Hello guys, welcome. Aman, aman kan ya? Suaranya aman ya? Kita masih menunggu final. Let's go. Wih, ada isu. Gecko. Wih, Vadenion. Banyak ya cosplayer ya. Halo buang, let's go buang. Sirin langsung datang juga dong. Tiba-tiba nongol. Penasaran ya sama CLOVE ya. Belum buang. Nanti di pink. Warnanya pink. Tapi ini nggak ada tema pink-pink ini. Ini yang bikin CLOVE-nya. Yang mendesain CLOVE. Hah? Nggak boleh palo. Nah. Tapi nggak ada itu ya, kupu-kupu lagi. Ini si Chrissy Costanza kan? Bener kan Chrissy? Gue taunya dia penyanyi soalnya. Cuman gara-gara sering kerja sama Riot jadi terkenal di sini. Di main Valo juga. Costanza Against the Current. Lagu-lagunya bagus-bagus. Tuh, bisa pindah. Kok reaktifnya bisa pindah? Reaktifmu pindah. Tadi Rin di sebelah kanan, teman. Sekarang jadi Hamam sebelah kanan. Udah pada standby tuh yang tim ininya. Pelatihnya ini ikutan ya, pelatihnya TH ya, Mixwell kan pelatihnya TH, mantan pro player juga itu Mixwell. Kenapa? Aduh, nonton di HP. Oh, udah pada kelar. Nah, line up udah dibacain. Sergio Vera, Hitbox. Ini streamer semua ya? Biasa. Ini pertama-tama langsung dikeluarin apa enggak CLOVE-nya nih? Curigakan juga nih kalau kayak gini-gini nih. Dia ditahan-tahan CLOVE-nya. Nanti belakangan baru. Tuh, apaan tuh? Udah keluar coy. Oh kayak gitu bentuknya. Kayak Sky ya bajunya. Tuh mukanya. Wih anjay.
Mulas banget.
Tuh. Wih kupu-kupu semua coy.
Itu lagi apa ya tadi?
Iya. Oh gitu. Itu bukan sih? Kok kayak bocil banget ya?
Oh,
Enggak cewek, tapi bocil banget. Love. Rin, Clove Rin, cakep banget. Dia nonton live stream gua dong. Ini bocil banget ya vibes-nya ya. Vibes-nya bocil banget. Tuh bisa ngilang-ngilang gitu dah. Banget ya, halo, welcome. Thank you. Chamber. Lah kayak Astra. Tuh nolonginnya pakai kupu-kupu. Tuh, bocil banget. Vibes-nya vibes bocil banget. Anjay. Upur. Clove. Nah, bener kan game desainernya? Jadi leadernya. Bakal panjang nih pembahasan Clove. Iya. Tapi kayak anak sekolahan banget gak sih vibes-nya? Kayak geko gitu, tapi versi cewek. Ini skillnya nih. Bisa hidup lagi, coy. X2 revive, ultinya hidup lagi anjay. Tuh. Tapi itu nggak bisa ditembak ya ketika kayak gitu ya? Ijo langsung buru-buru closing. Itu smoke. Tuh, smoke-nya kayak Astra tuh. Iya. Wah, ini sih banyak dipakai sih. Yakin gua. Smoker pindah ke clove semua. Set, set. Nih pas di dalam tuh kayak Astra kan tuh. Budek gitu di dalam. Ini tuh bisa ditembak nggak? Apa kayak ini hanya harbor lagi? Keren banget kalau beda kayak Astra berarti ya, bener-bener buta kan, nggak kelihatan apa-apa, nggak bisa denger juga. Itu C-nya buat nge-heal. Anjir, itu komplit banget kalau kayak gitu, coy. Smoker. Itu apa tuh? Tuh, kalau kayak gitu apa ya? Kalau kena kupu-kupu gitu. Oh, decay. Ih, gila keren banget. Kayak Fade. Yes, betul. Yora tidur. Parah banget. Hah? Iya, smoker. Pas itu langsung keluar teasernya. Itu C-nya asik sih. Ini itu kayak sisnya si Fade, ngurangin armor. Overheal, bisa nge-heal juga. Oh, ini terlalu OP cuy. Kayaknya gue mendingan beli langsung Battle Game Pass ini aja, Xbox. Iya, udah. Soalnya bisa sekalian main gamenya yang lain juga kan. Ini controller plus duelist sih. Ultinya kan bisa hidup lagi. C-nya itu kayaknya kalau dipasang ke diri sendiri overheal. Kalau ke musuh ini ngedecay gitu, ngurangin armor. Tapi tadi kayaknya C juga yang kepake skillnya. Coba deh ntar deh. Kita lihat aja ntar pas pemakaian. Bang Clove mukanya gemoy, harmless. Iya, bocil banget, Cok. Vibes-nya. Nih, cosplayer-nya. Cosplayer Clove. Musuh ketemu malah kesemsem, malah diliatin ya. Lucu banget kayak anak sekolah nggak bersalah gitu, coy. Oh, ini timnya Kidai. Oh, Mimi. Iya. Minta tanda tangan tapi di gipsnya pasti. Mix well. Wih, Mimi. Iya. Yang musuhnya jersey, ini kaos biasa aja. Yang ini niat banget apa bikin jersey, cuy. Iya. KD tinggi ya? Memang tinggi, KD lebih tinggi dari Tensi kayaknya. Apalagi pas Tenzi masih bocil banget tuh. Kayaknya sekarang sih udah sama kayaknya. Udah mulai berkembang Tenzi. Naik badan tinggi badan. Itu ikat rambut CLOVE ya? Bunga-bunga gitu. Iya, kan ini kan dia di itu apa? Kemo. Week kali ya, nggak tahu. Kan kemo dia. Iya, kan sering kan streaming pakai ituan doang tuh. Dililit pakai ituannya dia. Wih, Mimi. Yang di sini pakai Mixwell yang pakai CLOVE Mimi. Oke. Tapi memang Mimi duelis sih. Aslinya smoker duelis gimana ya? Anjir, keren banget coy. Bisa berbuat sesuka hati ya. Tinggal taruh smoke di mana, dia mau nyerang kemana, enak itu. Tipikal. Iya, tipikal agent paling banyak dipakai sama duelis, yakin gue. Kayak debuff. Ya juga ya. Tenzi. Kayak debuff. Ya, kameramennya cowok, Ham. Kalau kameramennya cewek, yang dicari cowok. Agak mau Ruido. Wah, seru sih. Kepo sama CLOVE. Please spektator CLOVE-nya aja yang diliatin. Tuh. Smoke-nya kayak brimstone.
Actually, just kind of the classic, and then opting for the utility kit a little heavier, and also.
Tangannya kayak pade tapi ada cincinnya.
I love the judgment. I love it. Pretty instantaneous.
No.
Mimi has fallen, however. Looking for the follow-up potentially. They're banking on Mixwell to do some damage. That shows us a little something, Mixwell.
Wah, dikepung itu.
Hitbox coming through. Oh, lovely little pinch in middle, and the crowd's loving it. They are absolutely pumped up for this. And there's just not much play here. Nice try from Kaide, but Mixwell with the punish, starting to see a little bit
People lihat Mixwell.
Jisoo left now. Well, 1v5. Spike's not in the best spot for this, I'll be honest.
No, probably not.
Well, not anymore.
Lol.
Definitely not.
Ya.
Flawless round to start with. Not bad. Not bad.
But interesting to see that, and I noticed on the mini-map, obviously, I believe once Mimi fell in the market, we have the AoE there. Is that actually for the smokes?
Yeah, that's the range of the post-death smoke from
Bentar.
Ruse.
Kok tadi kayak jet?
Oh, itu bisa
And
mati
there's
sama
actually a good
smoke
example of the decay as well, medal landing.
tadi. Mati tadi loh.
Mati di smoke.
See that
Masih
straight
nge-smoke.
through mid.
Iya.
Look at him. Any excuse.
Jadi kalau mati masuk ke agent orang gitu?
Come on.
Iya, jadi nge-smoke, jadi yang ditonton bisa tahu.
Team Spain are giving it up there.
Gimana?
OP banget dong.
Tadi kan
Alright, let's see if
tangan
we
di
get to see some
kiri
more
itu
of
kan
this then, because it looks like we are going to be heading towards that B site.
itu smoke-nya
Mimi
si
and Mixwell hands in the air.
Iya kan?
And it looks like
Ini
you're seeing
tiga smoke
perfectly
nih.
displayed here. The
Okay.
counter to it as well, slowing down that approach on main. And look at the
Mati
combination
sama-
to this. It's excellent. Mimi,
sama
Fugu
ini
both
tuh.
punished. Hard to break through.
Nih
here.
Mimi
See that
mati nih,
utility stacking
kan?
on top of each
Berarti
other
dia
here,
bisa
Mike.
masuk ke antara ini.
Follow up, yeah. Well, Mixwell finds one, another one comes through. Will
Mixwell.
throws out the 3K. He's on his feet already for the second round.
Masih bingung.
Iya,
I'm
masih
not even
nggak
sure
jelas
if
ya,
there's
maksudnya
another
nggak di
example.
Iya.
nggak di
Maybe an assist here with
nggak
the
di
nano
apa
swarm.
namanya
Might even
demoinnya
catch it
nggak
on
one by
replay.
one gitu.
Yes, actually coming through
Ah.
right here. So
Oh,
perfect opportunity actually to talk about the decay. We were talking about this before we came in. Is it damage mitigation? Is it regardless of HP?
Tuh, ini juga mainnya juga
Yeah, it doesn't,
nembak
it
gitu
doesn't ignore
kan.
shields. You can think of it just as
Nggak
90.
ditunjukin
Nggak
shield
di
berapa.
skillnya satu-satu.
Obviously really strong when comboed into a smoke. That was kind of one of the things I was
Yeah.
thinking about when making this kind of projectile that just
Ini,
explodes
ini,
after a set
ini.
delay.
Ini kayak
That
Ayoru
was
ya.
kind of a perfect example of what I was
Ngapain
hoping for.
nih?
So really pleased there.
way to go, Mixwell. You'll be invited
Oh
back.
iya, Q-nya kayaknya
Yeah,
itu
they've
deh,
got
Q-nya yang
strats.
itu, yang
They've been scrimming.
yang
Pade.
decay.
This
Iya,
should be
yang
fun,
pade.
guys.
Bener-bener.
I've never seen Mixwell try this
Ini-
on the stage
Ini apa
before.
ini?
yang ke tangan
Nice kill
kayak
count
ke
too.
tangan
I'm
nyerah.
kidding. Mixwell fans like,
Bocil.
this is gonna be tough to break here. Yeah, that's the spike noted too. You already see them responding in kind. Yeah, this is a shutdown. Team Spain, relax.
They've got the setups.
They absolutely do.
Beautiful rush on
And
the shore.
they've already got such a nice idea of how
Serius
to
banget
promote
mainnya.
utility, lock down
Iya.
areas of the map, make it
Nggak ada fun
incredibly
match, fun
difficult. Maybe there's a chance here for a little bit of fun though. Good attempt, not gonna get the third. Mixwell trying his
Mixwell
heart
bener-bener
out.
duelis tuh, duelis pilih
Giving
smoker
the
begini
fans
jadinya
something
nih.
to cheer for. But yeah, as said, I think
Ini
this is
kayaknya
one
ntar
brilliant
bakal
to see
laku
these
jadi
kind of
double
players
smoke deh. Tapi
starting
make
to
si
consider the creativity of what you can achieve with this agent.
Yeah, so I guess
Clove
outside
bakal
that,
jadi
one of the
duelist
best
gitu.
sort of combos, what should we
Iya.
be looking out for here? I know obviously
Jadi
on the
banyak
previous round with
banyak
Nano
opsi
Swarm,
smoke ya.
those shields involved there, so the
Keren
decay
betul.
did go down to 10 HP, but what are some of the synergies to look out for?
Yeah, really good with basically any damaging utility. So really good with the KO.
Kayak gini nih kan jadi double
Really good at
smoke.
also like punishing
Comment
Sovas that
sama.
are in drone if they're stationary
Oh,
in a
yeah,
common
yeah.
spot. If you have
Maksudnya
lineups for that, you can
pure
coordinate with the teammate, get some
kick
free
off
free
doang.
plucks.
Yeah, wow.
I guess as well, the AoE, does it go through walls or
Ngapain sih itu?
No.
Angkat tangan doang, itu nyerang.
aim main onto the orb?
No, it doesn't go through
Ngapain ya?
walls. You can think of
Nyerah.
it very similar to like a
Tuh.
raise.
Itu nggak sih,
Something that uses
apa
the
sih
same
lagi smoke?
Okay, Mixwell with another opportunity.
Iya.
And he's actually going to lean into this one a little. Could have isolated and look at the damage.
Gila
Look at what he's been able to
turunnya
achieve
dress
here.
banget cuy
Cutting off
decay-nya.
a couple of players from the others. Using this utility incredibly well, but now has a
Dari
fair-
mana?
Didn't
Jadi kalau
manage to
kena
lock
skill
down the
itu
opportunity
darahnya
while he
low
had that
banget
little
langsung.
timing, so a good chance
Oh,
here potentially
gitu.
for the international
Ntar
side.
paling juga
But
di
again,
itu
they're
ya.
Ya
Di
di
turun.
apa, di
Ideal.
jalan.
Mimi.
Fugu's fighting back.
Yeah, Fugu is putting up
Itu
numbers.
terlalu OP.
Kayaknya hampir sama
The
kayak Pade.
2v3.
Tapi Fade
Hitbox.
cuman
The
sisa
angle.
50
Oh,
atau
the
berapa gitu.
timing.
Kalau ini tadi
No,
sampai
he's
10 coy.
away. Fugu is popping off though. Kaye
Parah
and
banget.
Fugu.
Cuma
Are you gonna be able to find black
outlaw makin berkuasa
in
coy.
time? Oh, you absolutely will. He
Wih,
drifted through
Fugu
that
udah
smoke.
mulai ngamuk.
And I'm still sitting going, but wait, Omen didn't smoke that. Where's that smoke just come from? Like, my brain's catching up. These smokes can be coming in
Kan?
once
Kan?
they've died.
Mixwell pakai OP kan.
Oh, it's mind-blowing. It's just
Clove
completely
pakai
Another
OP.
changed.
situation here, yeah, but I believe obviously where Mixwell
Tuh.
Ya
falls,
itu tuh smoke-nya tuh.
there's an opportunity for
Walaupun mati
basically
bisa
still apply
bisa
scorch
ngendalin
to both
musuh
sides.
apa
What's
temen
the
coy,
range
enak
like?
banget ya.
It's a little bit smaller when you're done.
Kendaliin
by like 10
temen.
minutes, so it starts
Jadi
at
kayak
range.
kayak lu tinggal
So
lu bisa
just
ngaktifin
wanna
gitu.
give myself a bouncing
Smoke
level,
yang udah
you know,
ditaruh.
extra damage if I ever had to adjust it.
You should,
Yeah.
We do have the ult coming out for Mixwell as well here. It's now online, so the opportunity to kind of show off a little.
To run it down
Well, I'm hoping.
with an operator, maybe.
I mean,
Jisoo's in the back lines here though.
okay,
Yang nggak di follow up.
walking off short, which is nice. Should be able to get that spike through. Looking to see if there's anything to disrupt this. I can't quite connect with that judge already. The Vivan gonna find Kaide. Looking at Mixwell getting closer now. See the consideration of the utility, but Mimi is there. 4v3, a tricky scenario. And already Black gonna try and close that gap. Flexibility.
Apa?
Good trade out from
Kenapa
Leviathan.
gitu?
3v2
Kenapa
Mixwell now
TP,
looking for a little
Bang?
bit more. Leviathan having a round
Mimi.
here. Mimi up against Mixwell, who's got this one on wraps. Mimi's got a good opportunity, but Mixwell beats it to it. And my, we are getting a little bit of a one-sided affair
Ultinya
so
dong, mana
far,
ulti?
but
Iya, gue penasaran
it's coming into effect.
dia
I
pas
mean, I
pakai
was hoping
ulti.
to see it there. A
Itu
situation
udah
where Mixwell's
ini tuh.
entering
Udah
on
ada
that
tuh sih.
retake and really burning up, I guess,
Udah
well,
ready.
maximum effectiveness of that.
Tapi sini mungkin kalau dia
Yeah, one of the
masih
things
hitam
we
ada
talked about
temennya.
in Dev was the pocket value of this ult.
Apa sih kayaknya kenapa kayak gitu?
To take fights.
Kayak lagi
They
main
run into these situations where people don't use their ult a
Nyin-
lot, and
nyindir
really
banget
fix the
TH
problem. I'm like,
si
okay, I need to fix
Benji
you
ini
having
kan.
a good game of Valorant,
Benji
you know?
Fishy.
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it,
I
actually.
mean, yeah, there's a window there where you can run in, potentially fall first, but then still
Ayo,
obviously
pan
have
match
the
doang
smokes to
nanti.
apply after
Iya,
death.
serius-serius
What's the
banget,
timing
ya.
like in terms of
Ini juga
popping the
Mimi udah ada
ultimate
ulti nih.
and dropping smokes immediately after death? Because it's a short window
Gila,
to
buta banget.
reactivate, right?
Yeah, so we
Masuk ke dalam
simplified
situ
the
kayak
paradigm
Milky
so that
Way
you have
gitu.
to choose if you're going to ult or not before you drop smokes.
Kayak
We found that in
Alpenliebe.
development, quickly became like this crazy frenzied
Buletan.
APM check.
Tapi cepet juga ya smoke-nya.
If you had to do both,
Kayak
we didn't
Brimstone
really want
punya
that. We
kan,
wanted it to be
Alpenliebe.
a simple kind of set of decisions.
Warnanya doang yang beda.
Iya.
I like that. We do have a couple of ults out to play. We didn't quite see
Tuh,
that invested
mati
yet on Clove on either side, so that's still
Wih,
a possibility here. But knives out for Fugu, and already seen what Fugu could do with just the Sheriff was rather impressive, but still. Mixwell,
Tuh,
this is what
ulti.
we wanted to see.
Ya,
bisa hidup
Second
lagi.
life.
Bisa hidup
Backwards,
lagi,
what can he
ya.
do? In the back lines, Kaide with a critical
Oke.
trade.
Ini
But
ulti
this is
ini.
now dangerous.
Tapi dia
Can
bisa
he
mati
break
lagi
it?
nih.
So he's running low on opportunities here. And
Oh,
there it is.
gitu.
By Mixwell.
Ada waktu untuk
He did
matinya.
decide to die in the middle of
Jadi
the
kalau
smoke
mati,
range.
Okay.
He will
lu
be able
bisa
to cut
pakai
off the cap
ulti
rotate if they
gitu.
decide to go into that.
So this circle that
Aneh banget ya.
appears on the
Gue
minimap
jadi
is that
mikir,
Mixwell
ini
slipping
agent
into the
walaupun
smokes
mati
as well.
masih
Yeah,
berfungsi
that's
gitu loh.
activating the smoke UI.
It's method to the
Bisa
madness
bantu
here.
smoke.
That turret's a real problem. And the flash as well. Hitbox gonna swing through.
Flash.
For the last two, Mimi and Kaide. A potential dream team here.
Ya kayak kayak
Ready
Phoenix
for
lah
Mimi
ya.
and Kaide.
Ya tapi
Tapi
Phoenix kan
Phoenix
dipakainya sebelum
Turret
mati.
also.
Kalau ini
Ya.
setelah mati.
It's a different
Setelah
retake
mati,
here.
tapi abis itu dia mati lagi.
Iya, hidup berapa
Quite
detik.
aggressive though.
This is the
Ultimate
opportunity.
available.
Yeah,
Itu-
she has to
itu
decide here
pakai
if she
buat
wants to play
ini
time with the Clove ultimate or if she wants to get aggressive and try to make a difference early.
They're so close by. She wants the pick
Diffuse.
first, which is gonna get.
Kita kan mati nih
Iya,
one by
bisa
one.
jadi.
Terus kayak sengaja gitu. Sengaja kena ulti gitu kan. Deder mati. Terus dia hidup lagi buat ke-diffuse.
Evading any of the damage. The Viadon on the repunish though, but it's just Kaide now. A 1v2 so difficult.
Lu kena.
But just gonna get Koya.
Oh.
The turret! The turret! And they're both
Sama-sama kena.
Oh, sama kena.
at the time. Kaide's got a chance on this now. Kaide can
Ayo
clutch
KD.
the hell up
Ayo KD.
here.
Nah.
Nice.
What a round! That was so good.
Tapi udah nggak ada waktu juga itu si
One of the
Phoenixnya kalau lepas
situations we're talking about,
juga
Mimi can
nggak
go and
dapet.
challenge
Yeah.
this lockdown. The
Kayak
ultimate
didiem.
obviously enables Mimi to do so. I mean, just so happens that the counter lockdown, I think
Mati
Mimi
kan?
re-challenging
Yeah.
here to try and push through, but Leviathan hitting shots time and
Enak
time
ya.
again here.
Jadi
Crazy
minimal bisa
exchange
bantu
back and
temen
forth as
di
Iya,
satu atau dua
iya,
lagi
iya,
gitu.
iya. Dia walaupun mati jadi bisa bantu smoke juga kan kalau kayak gitu. Oh, smokernya mati. Oh, tidak bisa. Kok masih hidup?
I've now got my ult. Do I try and run this? Do I get aggressive? Do I posture up a little bit because I have that? And speaking
Oh,
of
buta
pressure,
juga ya dia.
right back
Enggak
to
itu
this.
ada si itu.
Yeah,
Keo,
that's
Keo.
them fighting for that
Oh.
standing space like I talked about. People generally
Combo
respect
itu
the
combo.
decay a decent amount. It's a little scary.
Definitely, yeah.
It's terrifying. The speed on that video we were watching as well. Especially, there's a lot of elements. There's like
Cocok itu
you're
pisaunya
not
mah
used to it
di-
yet
Yeah,
either.
so what are the timings
Anjay.
there? The decay
Serem
takes
amat ya
seconds
anak
and
sekolahan
lasts as
bawa
well.
pisau
So
garang
the
banget.
total duration of the buff is 5 seconds, but they're only
Bocil
maximally
umur berapa,
decayed
Dek?
for 25. Again, this is some
Bawa
kind
pisau
of
Kayaknya
lebih-
back and math just so I can tune it down the line if I ever need to buff
Kayaknya
and
lebih
nerf it,
bocil
you know.
daripada
Right about your
Killjoy deh.
button. No,
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Good track record.
Dia kan udah anak universitas
Hey,
Neon
dia rumah.
bocil ya
Hey,
sekarang.
look, it's worked well so far. All right.
Neon paling
Let's
mudah
see what we
kan.
get now going
Yeah.
forward here. Both ults
Lebih
burnt up, so
mudah
see if they can
dari
maybe get those back online within this
Kayaknya.
comfortably.
Kayak anak sekolahan banget lah
Mixwell.
vibes-nya pokoknya si
The
Mimi.
challenge.
Eh,
Gonna be peeling
Mimi.
away
Eh
again.
Mimi tuh
International
sampai
side,
gue
Mimi
baca
with a
baca
taking
baca
shot
Mimi
towards
gitu.
black there.
Clove. Salah gue lagi baca.
Potentially,
Emang dia lebih muda
Towards
daripada
that A side.
Killjoy.
but a drift towards
Nian
B.
nian nian
Ya,
agent
tapi
baru
udah.
sih jatuhnya.
Available. This
Kayak
is
ya
getting hard to hold
semakin
again.
semakin
Just a
kesini
ghost there
kan
with Leviathan.
harusnya
30
kalau yang
seconds left.
karakternya lebih kecil.
Just a nano swarm on
Bakal
the way in
usianya
though.
bakal-
Mimi really looking to drop some sort of coverage here, cut sight lines.
Siapa tahu kan
Yeah, well, Mimi
agent
step back
baru
Mixwell's
Takutnya
still
bapak-bapak
inside,
gitu
so
juga
Iya,
kan.
a
Harbor.
little bit of room to work here, but
Kayak Harbor.
Mixwell's got a great deal of hit.
Wait, wait,
He's
wait,
taking
wait.
a lot of damage here. Fugu on guarding
Harbor kan
duty as well.
bapak-bapak.
Spike gonna go down, trying to go for a little bit of a spam. Swings in, Fugu punishes. Beautiful work. Hitbox through middle, gonna find Fugu. So again, keep a track of this one. This is much better from the international side, finding their footing
Bagian
here
bukan
now.
orang. Komen, Keo.
Can
Iya mirip-mirip
Jeffrey
kayak
do. It's a laboured approach for Kaide again. Safe pair of hands for Kaide. Doing very well.
Yeah, if I may
Kan juga tadi orang
interject.
kan
Yeah,
jadi-
Mimi got that first opening pick with the Q into the
Dikut.
smoke in
Dikut.
So we saw kind of that
Didn't
opened up
catch
the
that.
site. Yeah.
Do you want to be a caster? I mean,
enggak,
I tried
gini,
casting
nenek.
work, you know?
Nenek.
kan
Oh, yeah, see it just
You're
here.
right.
bapak ada mama.
That's why Leviathan got melted.
Itu
That was
Rena
so
kurang
Rena
maaf lah.
ma- apa lagi?
Half shield and full shield, effectively talking about that.
Viper juga vibes-nya udah mak-mak ya, sebenarnya.
Two shots.
Belum. Rena yang lebih
That's
mak-mak.
why it make you super squishy.
Serem.
You sit inside those smokes.
Itu
But
yang
outside of that, you
kayak
really have to respect sitting
ibu
inside
gitu
these smokes, challenging them,
Punya
because we see that now in the meta so
kayak Sagi
common.
ya.
Yeah, that was one of the things that we
Yeah.
kind of got. You know, we felt good about smokes in the kind of post-death world, is they're
penasaran,
usually
pengen
kind of
itu
symmetric.
kalau
People can
tangan lagi
sneak
gitu
into them.
ngapain?
Sometimes there are
Jadi
times
kayak-
where
Lagi
things get a
ini
little
enggak
spicy.
sih?
Kayak
Kayak
Brimstone.
nge-smoke
To give Clove
Brimstone.
the tool to, you know, if they have the read that there's an opponent there, use
Smoke
the ability to punish
Brimstone.
them.
It's great to see its versatility throughout this. Already, Mimi getting relatively close to ult.
Tapi jadi masuk akal ya kayak tar dulu gue lagi smoke gitu. Tangannya kayak gitu.
Fugu looking to take that space potentially off the back of the Owl drone as
Kan
well.
lu jangan ditembak, gue lagi smoke.
Again, I feel like they found their rhythm towards the A side, starting to look more comfortable here, but a lovely bomb flash and the swing. Good trade though, Fugu, and the pressure. If Mimi had been able to outdo Black, that was the sight on Raps. Not the case. Black holds very well. And now we gotta look towards where the hell that spike's
Ya
going.
ditunjukin Mixwell
Quite a
sama
little
Mimi
close.
aja
Drawn
gitu.
out by Wine. So
Iya.
again, knowing they're still
Tipu
drifting
banget,
around
gue.
here, Mixwell making their way over towards short too. What's he got here for us?
Suaranya
Probably looking to slip the smoke here.
Yeah, this is,
Nobody looking towards.
This is
Oh,
nice.
smoke musuh gitu.
this is Mimi's smoke too that they're creeping through in tree.
With the contact, that's it. Look at the lovely synergy, forcing Mixwell to respond and trade it
Tuh,
out by
Mixwell
Fugu
bisa
for time.
pakai
10 seconds now. Fugu in a 1v2.
lompatnya
Ends
jet
up
bukan sih
one,
tadi?
Fugu.
Gua
There's a
apa gua halu?
keyboard mash going on right
Halu
now.
kayaknya.
Kayak terbang
Kebetulan-
kayak terbangnya
Keybind
jet.
diff.
Oh no.
Kebetulan
the
saya langsung
setup
ganti
there
ke
on
jet
top
sih
of
sayanya.
Fugu.
Ah,
Gak bisa ngeplan.
They had to go out
Nggak
and
bisa
get the
ngeplan sih,
keybind
Fugu.
set up earlier, man. What's happened? Whose keyboards he
ini
got?
enggak udah 4,
Don't give
udah
us,
di
don't
bawah
give us a
4.
technical timeout.
No,
I can't do it,
I can't do a
Michael.
tech pause for a
Michael,
show
I can't.
match. Surely not.
That's our final straw. That's when we walk. We'll have to bring Kevin, the producer, out to pick up. Are you ready to cast with some producers or something? Just leaving it solo down. I'm sorry, mate. Look at that.
Time out.
But luckily, it is just a
Came
show
out.
match, so no harm, no foul.
Ngapain
We get to
fan
play
match
on.
tembak sih?
And now I've got to check back in on those ults.
Untuk
'Cause again, it
apa?
changes the dynamic so much that I feel like I haven't kept track of an ult's progress in a long time. But actually, Mixwell catching up pretty well here, Mike. He's right back within touching distance of Mimi, who
Dar.
went for a tear here.
Dar.
Hold the angle fall down exceptionally low. That's a bit of a problem. Gonna hear the ult being popped. Look,
Itu line up-nya ngeri banget. Kena itu lihat aja.
Iya.
Line up-nya apa?
Line up
I don't
sofa.
even know he's still got those up. It's all rust these days. Off we go, Mixwell. What are we up to now? What can you do with 3 HP in a dream? This is brutal. A stray bullet might put him down. No ult to depend on either. Gotta be so
Aduh,
cautious.
decay.
That decay.
Langsung satu tuh.
Right
Langsung
down
satu,
one.
anjir.
Yeah, helping the
Makanya
HP
parah
bar,
kan.
but still the possibility to get the pick me
Dari
up here.
3 strike. Dari
Iya.
Mixwell can do some damage.
terlalu OP cuy turunnya. Kalau sampai semuanya satu tinggal diludahin.
Get proactive, here it is. That's what
Five
I'm waiting
hours,
on.
yeah.
Off there,
Goldie.
coming in. That's
Mati.
beautiful work from Mimi, showing us some pure action. Stunning, Mimi.
Gila, mati
Oh,
masih bisa
look at
nge-kill.
him. Give him a chance back in 2v2. Black still
Hidup
low.
tapi 60
Fugu
ya.
trying to hold towards the side. Gets on.
Itu mobil 60.
Tetep aja kalau yang M-nya orang gila sih.
So low on HP.
Pasti
Just
dapet.
gotta watch that smoke. They've done it.
Nice,
Black balls. Game back on.
Ini bisa di-heal nggak sih?
And that's the scenario we were talking about
Oh.
earlier. Mimi obviously
Bisa dia
running
pakai
forward,
Sagi.
playing very, very aggressive because you have that
You
get
can.
out of jail free card.
Yeah, I just want to shout out YJJ also for
think
that
I-
early opening double shot
Yeah.
or pick. And then the 3K to
Bagus,
finish
huh?
out the round, that was
Full
big.
Ridiculous,
Itu kena
right?
tembak
Oh,
tadi.
kehit.
No,
Kena tembak.
the dynamic of this in my head is just going to shift. So many of these post plants, even in like, as said, situations that aren't sitting favorably, maybe in, as said, a 2v3, but you've got a bit of space maybe, where you feel like you could utilize this ult, and you still have that, I don't want to call it a dismiss, but that ability to kind of readjust once you come back in, so you're not instantly punished. So again, there's so much versatility to this. Hitbox getting proactive though, clean shot on YJJ this time. Not allowing any of those shock darts to be unleashed.
Ngumpulin ultinya dikit ya.
Obviously we know
Berapa tuh?
Mimi's
1, 2,
invested just
3,
last
4,
round.
5, 7. Biasa standar.
At this point,
No
slow
standard.
progress across the map, but you can see Hitbox getting
Yang
curious
paling dikit
towards middle.
masih si Phoenix sama Cypher.
No aggression coming out this round. A sheriff in hand for Mixwell. Obviously, him push too far. Fugu though. He's fixed those keybinds.
Yang whip.
Leviathan's just been fragging, by the way.
Iya sih.
Yeah,
udah.
Leviathan's kind of nuts.
Balance ya.
Kind of nuts.
Pakai 7.
And this is really
Balance
weighing
tapi
on
terlalu
Mixwell
OP sih
decide
efeknya.
to get a little more involved.
Masih terlalu
Has
OP
the
kalau
opportunity
sampai
to.
turun 10 gitu.
Oh, he just heard the drop.
DK-nya.
He knows
Should
when.
be aware. How does he decide to play this? Re-smokes and spots a player. Kaide!
Hidup lagi.
Backhanding, but here we go. Here's that ult coming into effect now. He's running.
Dari-
He's terrified.
Oh, hidup laginya tuh kayak Reina ya.
He's a monster.
Iya.
Monster Mixwell.
Bisa ini dulu dismiss
Tease
dulu.
up the rest of the side.
Itu muka kok gitu sih?
Yeah.
You can see there how short the window is to try and get it.
Smoke.
It's
Smoke
not
udah
something
mati
you do
gitu.
have a get out of jail free card. It's a small
Beda,
window to be able to reposition.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds long, not very short. If you're alone, sometimes you can run into some awkward situations. I think part of the skill of the ultimate is knowing when you're actually dead, and you probably should hold the button.
Yeah.
That is one tempting button, you know what I mean?
We've already had Chrissy on the stream. I have heard Legends
Oh.
die, Michael.
Oh iya,
so
kalau udah
gotta
mati
bring it
smoke
up.
hitam.
She said she'll buy me a drink
Hang
for
on.
every single one. Yeah, wait a second here.
Fugu.
Fugu.
Nah,
He's got it.
dimaju
The
dong.
crowd just heartbroken. They were so ready for it, getting so riled up. But no, this is we've actually got a close game, which is wild. Because like normally, whenever we do these show matches, when it's a close game, they're like, guys, we've still got a finals to do. But here we go, watching this back Kaide.
Dikejar.
Lucu banget.
Kan
I
anjir.
guess as well, the next question on the back of this.
Kayak ngejar setan.
I guess window
Malah, mana
weapon
kakinya kan ke
after
belakang
coming out of the
semua tuh.
ultimate. How quickly can you? Is it the same with like
Lapang
the
kayak
your
Reina,
ultimate
ya.
where you have a
Iya.
see in the back
Kayaknya
pocket
ketek ke
potentially?
belakang anjir,
I
kayak
believe it
setan
is the same as
literally.
yours.
Warnanya pink lagi.
It might be a little bit faster. I need to
Putih
double check.
pink.
Okay.
Yeah, those values are all really tight. I think
Vanilla,
it's
vanilla,
0.6
pink,
on
strawberry.
Reina,
We're getting into the
0.8 on
geeky
yours.
stuff.
Yeah,
Ooh,
this is
nice.
why we've got Mike out here.
There'll be a low far video in a couple of days.
No,
Yeah.
in about 5 minutes. He's been counting. Already YJJ. Ooh, thought he might have had an opportunity on that one. Mimi's fallen. Like trying to back away, but the rest of the team's here. And look, if Kaide's still standing, there's still a chance. Kaide's been popping off here. Does have the lockdown as well. But again, just so many players up against them. 5-5. Close affair between these two. Mixwell. He's probably trying to buy a couple more seconds towards A. Yep. Re-smoking. Keeping them locked out at this point.
30 detik kayak Omen.
Iya.
Damage coming
Oke,
through
kalau Omen
here,
bisa nge-recharge.
You see Jisoo's tagged up as well.
Yeah.
Down to 12 HP, but ultimate available. Lockdown here as well. Black, I don't know. Did you catch a glimpse there?
I don't know if he caught it on the smoke fade between the reinvestment, but certainly feeling something's up.
Faking the TP as well.
Jisoo, that HP is scaring me. They are drifting away from this.
Oh, lebih lama Clove
30
dong.
seconds
Ini
there,
cuma
leaving this
25
late in the day.
26.
Iya,
Oh,
udah
nervous.
lama.
They're trying to split
Hitbox.
short.
Might
I mean,
be.
they have no other options if
Yeah,
they
they've
shift walk.
got to go.
Cuman dia enaknya
Hitbox
kalau
been
mati masih
sharp
bisa
too.
nge-smoke.
Just waiting around that corner.
Nah,
Does get outdone. Okay, game back on. This plays in Mixwell. This plays back in Black
Mimi
as
mati,
well.
masih bisa nyepok.
Trying
Yes,
to do
dia
some
smoke.
stall here. Look at this late round. How impressive that is. Beautiful synergy. Team
Enak,
up Black to
enak
take
banget
down
sumpah
two.
kayak Mixwell.
Using that util on
Wajib
Mixwell
dipakai
so
semua
well.
smoker
The
itu.
Clove looking fantastic.
Yeah, really well cast Q from Mixwell there. I was gonna call out.
tapi
Mimi
kalau
did
kita
die
main
towards the
bareng mah
base of the
susah,
map.
weh.
So I think that's kind of why they were strategizing around ending.
Si
around
Ijo
the
pengen
smokes.
pakai
That's kind of a mind game that
Mi
I
apa,
expect to
Mimi
evolve
lagi ke
later
Clove.
if you, go into
Sama
the
kakek
phase.
gua.
Yeah, you absolutely called it.
And I guess the burning question is Clove's ability to kind of play solo controller, or is this more leaning towards?
Iya,
a
benar.
flexible
Jatuhnya
something that
solo controller.
maybe, you know, back up in some
Duelist
of the
bisa,
controller
jadi walaupun
compositions.
mati masih bisa
Yeah, I think
berguna.
it,
Jadi
I think Clove is a
lu
little bit weaker if
kalau
you're
tipikalnya
playing as a
kayak
solo
James, maju,
controller on maps where
masih
you
bisa
want to
nyemok
really
juga.
fast. I think you can pull it off if you play a little slower and wait for the
Kalau
smokes to
mati masih bisa
recharge. You
hidup
will
lagi,
get
kabur ke
default to
belakang.
fix, but I think if you're only rushing, you're gonna
Walaupun
get
cuma
outdone by
beberapa
like Omen or
detik.
Brimstone.
So maybe actually scarily enough alongside a Viper.
Yeah.
Oh,
The decay and the vulnerability and everything.
yeah, now I'm scared. I always wish we'd seen it brought out here, even a little unorthodox, just to see the
Pasti di
potential to
nerf
it. But
sih.
as we see,
Pastilah.
coming in.
Tapi di nerfnya tuh apakah dia tetap bisa nyemok pas mati apa gimana nih?
Final Kaide before just warming up, you know what I mean? That's
Kayaknya nyemok pas
actually
matinya
kinda
bakal
nuts.
dihapus
Mixwell
sih.
getting closer now,
Feeling
though.
gua ya.
Down. Just down to 2 here. Leviathan has
Itu
been
sama aja kayak
really
masih main
solid,
full
though.
Ada
agent. cuy.
charge-nya. Paling dikasih charge doang sih, nggak ada ini ya.
Preventing this. So, maybe he does get a glimpse
Ya,
up here.
cuman bisa
Leviathan
sekali
again.
per
Kaide's down now.
mati, sekali
There's still a
smoke.
chance here. Starting to see those late round smokes coming into effect here. Mimi trying to turn the tide a little. Done very well. Spotting out the barrel as well. Noting that final player's position.
Overkill.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Of course, we've got a tied game.
Another question here as well. Once a
Ultinya
no
sih balance
command pop,
ultinya.
how does that interact with?
Intinya sih balance. Standar lah itu,
Dead
masih bisa
body
di
or
counter
where,
lah kayak gitu.
You know, the smokes are then allowed to be placed.
So right now, and this is definitely on the
Yang
watch list, it does not.
kalau
interact
mati
at
bisa
all.
smoke
That's
itu
something I'll
sih
have to keep my
terlalu
eye
sih.
for. We just wanted to see
Terlalu
the
mengadi-ngadi
consistency
sih,
of the
cuy.
abilities, see how they work. But
Tuh
right now,
overheal ya dia ya.
Iya, bisa nge-heal
So I
juga.
guess, yeah, bigger question to that. It seems like you guys are very flexible.
Tapi nge-heal
being
sendiri.
able to see it once it's been put
Heal
into
C-nya
player's hand.
overheal. Berarti dia bisa beli satu smoke dong. Omen juga bisa beli satu smoke doang kan ya? Sisanya nge-charge bisa kan?
We're right on the
Pagi.
horizon, but we have had such a good opportunity here to potentially see Mimi do some serious damage already. Noting this is going to be this A hit. Mixwell going to find Mimi, and that's a problem. They're winning out all the fights. Jisu, though, going to control his one side of
Lah
the
dari
map.
belakang.
Mixwell almost got
Overheal.
baited into
Enak
that, but still
banget
able to find
sumpah.
one
Beneran
as well.
duelist smoker itu mah.
We shut down Leviathan though, so it's a 2v2. See, obviously Mimi did fall on this side, so smoke's still possible, but YJJ finds Sergio. Mixwell 70 HP. Oh, we'll find it. Come
What?
through.
Oh, clutch,
Beautiful
cuy.
ball game. And a Red Bull clutch here.
Terlalu
Beautiful
serius
start.
Anda, Bang.
First I was going to say, we haven't seen any specific examples of the
Duelist
speed boost coming through.
smoker.
That slight
Iya.
buff to movement speed
Duelist
alongside
smoke.
the pick-me-up.
Tapi emang dari kemarin sih udah
Yeah,
di
so right now,
juga
last 10
dari
seconds,
smoker.
and you get the overhealing and the
Definisi
for that
jet
holder.
asli kan dibilangnya nah, kan jet smoker ya.
But how does that get?
Gak ada smoker lah, itu jet smoker nah. Kayak
Still got that player mentality. Love that.
Looking like a Heretics player all over again.
oh,
But
heretics
what's the
player.
comparison, for example, versus Neon's ability to move a little quicker?
Yeah, so
Analisnya teh.
I kind of justified it to myself, and maybe this is a little bit of designer copium, but I kind of justified it to myself by saying like, hey, everything you get is temporary compared to like Reyna's heal. You only get the speed boost and the healing while it's active. Everything else falls off. So I really wanted you to press that gas pedal or get nothing. And so I think this is a 10 seconds is aggressive. It's a long time for a speed boost for sure, but Neon kind of has that less gated version of being able to run around the map.
Now, let's see if any opportunities present themselves here, but again, the buy not going to be ideal for the international squad. Pretty damaging gun though, and Kaide's still firing off. The Vietnam
Overheal.
going to be falling.
Berapa detik?
As well, noting the
Lama
player on
juga loh.
short. And again,
sama kayak lebih lama daripada si
okay, YJJ is kind of nuts.
Rena.
But
Enggak,
does
Rena lebih
the,
lama.
okay, yeah, they
He
get
is-
the
he
fall,
is
so he's
nuts.
absolutely it's
Confirmed.
confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. Mimi and Kaide still standing up against Black Spike. Well within reach, going to be noted. Kaide waiting. Bounces. We're tied up this game. Pretty damn close.
It's a MasterCard thrifty. I never got to say that before.
There you go. Look,
Yeah, we've been
yeah,
stealing-
don't. Look,
We'll give you the next Red Bull clutch as well.
yeah, you can have all
It's
of
the
it.
rite of passage.
You're going to become a caster at this rate if you're not careful. Really, I don't know if you want that job, really. It's all right, but, you know.
Yeah, this job's pretty fun.
Yeah, GG.
Okay, so now we got to check back in. I can't believe how close this game is. I mean,
just
Team
teabagged.
Spain.
I don't know how much trouble I'm gonna get in. Dude, I heard the
Wait, was Kaide teabagging?
Rewel banget ya Kede.
Kenapa?
This is from, like,
Bawel.
you're
Ngoceh.
Kaide, you're fine. You kidding? Like, jeez. But can we get a replay of that,
Berat.
however, if possible?
Oh, bisa.
Hitbox. Maybe not love
Bisa
it when
one-way
we
smoke
last
juga ya.
round, so
Bisa.
swing back pretty quickly.
Tuh, one way smoke.
Smoke-nya lebih
Maxwell
kecil kayaknya.
very close to the ult.
Enggak
How
sama
dare you
kok.
steal that? How dare you?
Kecil
We could have had
loh,
the
dari
ult online right now.
Omeng karena ada asap hitamnya ya.
Again, having to respect the side take. There's so
Oh,
much
kan
good
ada lebihan
utility
asap
put
hitamnya lihat tuh.
down. Fortunately, clean path. The ult going to be coming in as well.
Iya.
Smoke-nya Omen tuh ada lebihan asap hitamnya.
This is looking rough round for them to hold on to, though. The spam's in play, but didn't connect. Well,
Kena tuh.
re-smoke towards Heaven. Waiting just on the other side here. Ult now ready.
Odin dong itu.
Can play aggro.
Iya,
He's
lebih
looking
kecil
like he
tuh.
wants to as well. Even just with that share,
Oh iya,
fancies it.
sedikit.
Maybe the best way to turn the odds this
Ya, kayak
round. They are
smoke-nya
looking to
Jet
shift
berarti.
towards short, maybe expecting.
Oh.
Belting shot. He's praying for death. They're not giving it to him.
Odin.
Maxwell doesn't even get the chance to die. Fugu, what?
Bubu.
Okay, time.
Mixwell has not dead yet, doesn't he?
Oh,
Doesn't need it. Doesn't need it. Still standing, still breathing. Evades death itself. Keeps Team Spain moving forward. One up to the good here.
But interested there, I was curious in the 1v1 situation, you can challenge this post
Satu game
mark
doang ya?
and basically have another shot.
kayak satu game aja.
Yep, yeah, you can put a lot of pressure, especially when that spike's ticking. People start to get nervous, they start to
Yeah.
freak out, they're shaking. You just run around the corner and make them fight you again.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, pull them further away from the spike and really run the clock down. So, a shame we didn't see it, but that's potentially something to keep an eye out for.
Tuh anak Derex tuh, Derex Leviathan.
Going off the back of this, Mixwell. Having plenty of opportunities here.
Direct yang game changer.
Iya kayaknya.
Fastest weapon to use it with, but you know,
I mean,
dealer's
seeing the
choice.
Odin here, the first thing that comes to mind. Oh,
Ih,
okay.
Wih.
YJJ previously good with the Sheriff, but not landed this time around. But I was just thinking towards the Odin spam, particularly on the defense side, this B main will
Maxwell
be
ngamuk.
so
Odin.
hideous to play inside if that medal gets invested with the Odin.
Oh, big swing there from Hitbox, doing really well this time. Ide going
Ketemu di
down.
belakang.
So the clutch
Door.
queen has been removed. Fugu, the one with the rifle, gonna be eliminated. This is rough now. And yeah, well
Udah susah,
handled by
udah
Hitbox.
pasrah tuh
Team
kalau pakai
Spain
frenzy tengah-tengah
a
gitu.
stronger lead now. And to see if the international side has much to bring to the plate here.
Nggak cocok sumpah.
Otherwise, where are we at for me?
Iya,
Me
soalnya.
still.
Terlalu serem, terlalu mengerikan.
Some of those choke points, Mike, are gonna be
Dipakai
Yeah,
glove.
I mean, I'm just starting to think now in terms
Yeah.
of you're talking about utility synergies and where there are choke points around the map. What's the AOE of the medal versus the smoke? Is it larger than the smoke, or is it about the same size?
It's pretty similar. I think it's 8 meters, but I'm not 100% sure on
So
that.
slightly larger than the KO fragment.
I think so. Maybe. I don't know. This is a quiz. A quiz
Yeah,
that
I know. Look,
I'm
Mike,
failing right
the
now.
problem is that you've started Mike off.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like normally, Mike's
Yeah,
thinking,
yeah.
Lineups
yeah,
already.
he's like, hold on, I
I'm
need to
thinking,
get
could
the
you block?
server.
You could block line of sight of it.
Yep.
Yeah, usually when I'm at work, I just go look. You know, I just go
Yeah, I
check.
guess it helps,
I
right?
can't do that right now. I'm standing up over here.
So we'll ask the players, like, can you just line them up for us so we can see?
Tuh, tuh.
But again,
Terus.
Fugu, clean. Oh!
Oh,
Shot.
pro player mana ya?
Nice from Fugu.
Nggak tahu.
Maxwell still has
Oke
that
juga
ult,
mainnya
though,
gitu.
so keep that in the back of your mind.
One question I was going to ask as well. With
Baru
the ultimate,
dibilang
can you
oke
retrieve
juga
the
mainnya.
spike?
Ah,
Ooh, God,
I'm getting the hard hitting ones now.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
We'll harass you on Twitter
Yeah.
afterwards.
I
to
can
find out.
I can check first thing off the flight to LA.
Done. Done. And this is gonna be all online. Sergio.
Dor.
Oh, the little peek. It's perfect.
Jisoo.
Ultimate though.
Yeah.
No flashes, no
Bukan
TP,
Jisoo
no
tapi
decoy.
Jisoo.
Kena nih palanya nih.
It's got the. Oh!
Oh!
Gila yang nge-swingnya.
I thought Sergio had that every day of the week.
Tuh masih bisa bantu smoke, enak banget
So, yeah,
cuy.
that would be a
Iya.
really interesting
Bakal
interaction
gelap.
to see if obviously the spike will
Ada
fall when
hujannya.
Clove dies.
Enggak, itu
The
efek
ultimate attack
itu
points,
Kuronami coy.
retrieve that, potentially get it back out of harm's way, back into a
Efek skin
safer
Kuronami.
position to recover potentially.
Yeah, I think usually because the timer is so short at 2 seconds, you want to get somewhere and then fight.
Yeah.
If the spike is
Oh,
down, I think you're
bakalan
trying to,
jadi-
like, jump off of split heaven or something and chase
Yeah,
that
yeah.
thing
Bakalan
down. You're probably
jadi
already in
penggantinya
a kind
Viper
of
kah?
tough spot.
Kayaknya Viper sama ini dah. Clove yang dipakai nanti
Justru ini di combo.
turnamen.
Bahkan bisa 3 Ham.
We've actually had a good
Bisa
game here,
Viper,
which is
Omen
wild.
sama ini.
Like normally it, you know,
Oh iya,
it's
betul.
show matches, but whoever
Ini
picks
bisa
this
duelis
players-
soalnya, bisa
Good.
bisa terhitung duelis.
Again, Mixwell still with the ult, so even at a player disadvantage. Oh my god, look at YJJ just
Decoy.
sprints away.
Langsung dong.
The damage, the ability to just close down gaps. Kaide with a belter right back, but still, the ability to close down. And again, this is just spurring Mixwell on. It's almost snowballing a little bit. You can see it fully in action.
Hidup
Here
lagi.
he is back once again. Spam.
Mati lagi.
Yes. Mimi puts him to the
Di-spam
grave
lagi.
this time. For the second time of asking. More to be done though, having to respect that lockdown for a little longer.
Mimi gets 1 kill here, she'll have not dead yet.
Ayo satu lagi bisa
Let's go.
bisa jadi
Again,
hantu.
just heard.
Jadi
Come out
huntu.
from Jisoo, I believe.
Yep. Went through, find some information here.
Gotta get moving.
Yeah,
trying
time
to load.
is ticking.
Jadi
I saw a
ini
flash,
kalau
but
Ovian
there we go. Leviathan gonna find Fugu. Is now down on the side. That's fantastic from Jisoo as well. The time.
Kenapa?
Should just about have that. Yeah, not a problem in the end. I know. I was about to say not a problem. It is close.
Oh iya, kalau mati kan dapat orb
Oh
ya.
my god, they don't. That looks so on.
That looks so.
Tapi nggak tahu makanya perhitungan untuk si CLOVE ini gimana? Apakah dibedakan?
Mike, I went by the method of the little boop
When
didn't
the boot
flip.
flips.
The bloop. I thought we were in the time frame.
What's the official term for the double fight?
Mike, why are you rounding
Oh my
it?
god,
Tuhan.
Mati lagi.
I think boot blips is probably as good
Yeah.
as good as I've got without
Tipis
looking
banget
at
sih.
Let's get that internal.
Ini 0,02 dong.
Crazy.
Tipis banget.
My brain didn't. I thought they had that because of the boot pivot, you know?
Oh yeah.
Here we are.
Thank
Here
you.
we are,
Aduh
close
namanya
as you like,
Yui
10 to 8
bocilmu.
Mimi ult is ready.
Kamu anak ngep ya.
Yeah,
Oh ngulti. Lari.
They're gonna
Hantu, jadi hantu.
Dikejar.
Dikejar.
Lucu banget itu kayak kalau mati WK awak waktu.
Iya.
Committed.
Nuts.
Jadi upin-ipin hantu anjir.
Deril awak wak.
Hold on.
What? YJJ, where have you just done that from?
YJJ.
What the hell's just
Kaide's got
happened?
lockdown as well.
Kaide could do some
Kalau di
serious
kita
work
IEJJ,
here, just getting
kalau dia
towards the right spacing of
YJJ.
this. I think Hitbox is okay. Hitbox is down towards the lower side of things, and YJJ is still looking for some more here. Leviathan on the other side, though. The timing
Timing.
excellent. Just dipping around that smoke, put into play. The lockdown is there, though. Kaide, what can one player do? That's fantastic. Oh, I thought she had it again. Not this time, though.
Beautiful timing on the smoke from the grave, though, keeping really, really good situational awareness over what's happening. But Mimi, unfortunately,
Kabur,
caught off
lucu
guard
banget.
here. The sort of situation, again, if there's a teammate swinging onto this, that window is short. It seems a little OP, but the window, it's not a get out of jail free card.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure there was teamwork involved, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
You have to strategize around this ability that it's not just you get to do whatever you want. Yeah, sometimes you mess things up in video games. That's life.
The official dev line.
Yeah. The Q hits your teammates too, you know.
Ah, there you go. Right, as it stands though, 11 to 8, Spain's trying to take the lead here. That's an incredible round so far though. Already Hunter's Fury just posted, actually catches. Oh, YJJ's
He's
kind
heating
of
up.
nuts.
What?
Was
Nearly catching black as well.
Tahu loh dia, keren. Oh,
free
wall hack ya.
haircut off of that. Throw on the corner, boom.
Oh.
Clean with it too. Ults galore here. Mimi
Ih
creeping
ketemu.
for closer.
Timing.
Hey.
YJJ though, keeping control here. And they're starting to dwindle in numbers. Down to 3. Spike should be going down soon. Looking at Mimi. Coming around, still plenty of kit to play with as well. I think YJJ trying to play Mimi in here. The synergy
Yeah.
off the
Right,
charts. Love that. Again, we were worried about the comms, but looking pretty clean.
Pakai ya overheal.
You're trying to themselves a shot on this. I don't think that would have caught all the players, probably just 2 at this point, but still, nice shot there towards YJJ.
GG.
Mixwell looking to try and get involved again. No ult in play here, so that's Mixwell in this. Kaide creeping closer. Sergio again. Oh, it's lovely. Mimi, you got something for us here, though.
Let's go overheal
A
dua-duanya.
1v1. Mixwell, Mimi, it's
Oh,
going
dia sistem
Mixwell
overheal-nya
Overheal,
sambil
knowing
nembak.
what he's doing.
Ngeheal
Just
ya?
really starting to enjoy the agent,
Iya
it
nggak
looks like.
Iya, kayak Rena.
Peeked, realized he still had the speed and was like, well, I guess I'm gonna go wide now.
Jadi kan
And
kalau Reina
took the
kan dia
fight
kan
straight to
ini kan.
Mimi.
Apa dia ini life stealer jatuhnya? Jadi peluru yang dia tembak dia dapat heal
Now
gitu.
we're starting to get towards the
Damage
end
yang
of
dia
it.
nembak.
12 to 8 here.
Enggak juga.
Now the question is, Do they
Enggak,
close
enggak.
out? Does Team Spain have that?
Apa ya sistemnya? Apa kalau nge-kill doang? Kalau nge-kill dapat darah?
Crowd wants it.
I know, but
What's the time limit, do you think, on this? We'll start
Punten,
going
please don't
on.
start panicking. You know,
Nggak tahu udah
I'm
full
gonna
itu.
start panicking. We lose
Susah ya kalau kayak gini ya nggak kelihatan,
go
nggak
well.
didemonstrasiin.
But you know what? I'll take it. I'm down. I'm down to clown. If I get to see more of the agent,
Ayo dong, demo
I get
dong,
to see
abis
this
ini dong.
matchup, the audience. Hell yeah. But again, opting straight in for this A
Kita
take.
nunggu
All
konten
players
creator.
present.
Harusnya kan momen
It's
VCT
down,
ini.
that's gonna be down to the international squad to try and
yang
retake this one.
ditunggu-tunggu orang.
Yeah,
Jadi
well,
penjelasannya
well
resmi
moved.
gitu
Well
kan,
ahead of the
dari
ball
officialnya
here, so
langsung.
Not sure if Mixwell's
Good.
timing's on the smokes regenerating here. YJJ taking a ton of damage.
Smoke back
Ada yang
towards
langsung
heaven.
pakai clover. Ini kan ini, cuman bisa dipakai di sana doang. Ini fun match.
Apaan?
Tuh ada yang
Oh,
nanya,
iya.
ada yang bisa
Jisoo gonna have
pakai.
to do some serious lifting here. Well, this one
Emang
is
emang
done.
fun matchnya
This is a
buat
185
nampilin.
with not dead yet.
Oh god, you're absolutely
Kenapa
right.
nggak
You're
sekalian di tempat map baru ya?
so heavily
Emang udah ada
against them.
ini
Trying
ya.
to swing in,
Mana
trying to find a fair fight.
Teasernya
and
map.
none of
Oh,
it
di pisau.
works.
Di pisau, di pisau.
Udah ada tahu.
Apa map barunya? Karena panggil Yora. Yora kenapa? Yora suruh turu. Ngapain di Jakarta? Viper. Mirip KD, emang KD, kocak. Emang KD itu. Si Mimi pakai manset sebelah doang. Rambut pendek coy, ya kan dia kemo. Kayaknya weak, jadi settingannya pas gitu. Gak gerak sama sekali coy, nggak ada goyangan angin. Dora kenapa? Kenapa nanya gua? Aku jadi hantu, aku jadi hantu. Awak wak wak. Iya. Penlibe. Keren sih skillnya sih. Yakin sih banyak ditemuin, banyak banget rebutan dah. Duelis pada pindah ke situ biar lebih all rounded. PRX makin bingung tuh. Semuanya bisa kan? Monyet bisa jadi duelis smoker, Forsaken bisa jadi duelis smoker. Makin bingung PRX. Paper yang versi itu tadi, versi profesor yang pakai maskernya doang tapi pakai baju dokter itu. Nah tuh, nah, iya kan. Iya. Enak itu backupnya gitu doang. Nggak repot. Iya. Hahaha, goblok. Nggak gitu dong. Mimi Mikaela. ada yang cosplay wajar. Ini kan momentumnya. Ya kayak lu kalau misalkan nonton itu aja sih, Mobile Legend, FF, ya, pasti ada. Semua momentum lagi kompetisi gini pasti ada cosplay. Kayaknya ini kan momen seumur hidup sekali mungkin kan. Totalitas, dan dia juga seneng dengan agentnya ya. Oh nggak mah. Kenapa harus merasa malu? Emang ini eventnya gitu loh. Kecuali lu kesini cosplay Genshin Impact gitu, itu baru aneh. Tiba-tiba bayar lagi kan. Iya. Iyalah, dia udah bayar ya. Momentum jarang-jarang gitu dia bisa gitu, waktunya bertepatan bisa. Nanya tentang CLOVE. VCT dilaksanain setiap berapa tahun? Dalam setahun ada 3 kali. Kamu nggak tahu ya? Nggak pernah ngikutin VCT. Dulu setahun 2 kali, sekarang setahun 3 kali. Dulu tuh cuman master sama champion, sekarang masternya 2 kali, champion sekali. Just Gratias. Yang apa? Kayaknya ketika lagi kayak gini dia turun deh ke bawah. Itu kan yang mau aja tuh di bawah situ. Ini kan kayak yang momen mau minta tanda tangan gitu-gitu kan. Sebenarnya mah dia duduknya di tribun. Ini nih cosplay CLOVE nih jadi panutan banget pasti. Cepet banget. Dapat bocoran dari mana tuh? official itu, official cosplayer. Jadi udah dapat bocoran desainnya dulu. Oke, Genji. Ngelek. Iya, dan cincin-cincinnya juga kayak Fate itu. Fate kan juga pakai cincin, cuman satu doang kalau salah, sebelah kanan doang apa sebelah kiri doang ya? Nah, ini langsung konspirasi nih, anaknya Fate sama Rena nih. Nah. Fate cincin pakainya. Gue nggak pernah ngikutin, gue mau dukung semua tim kalau ada yang sport. Ya kita juga sebenarnya dukung, awalnya dukung yang ada Indonesianya. Kalau nggak lolos dukung apaknya, gitu dulu aja. Sisanya terserah. Nggak ada fanatik sama satu tim pun nggak ada. Gitu. Iya. Kalau apak nggak ada yang masuk final ya terserah siapapun yang menang. Kita nonton have fun-nya aja, serunya aja gitu. Ternyata ada orang Indo yang masuk PRX, buset. Dari pertama kali PRX dibentuk juga orang Indo udah 2 biji gitu. Iya, CEO-nya orang Indo yang tinggal di Singapura. Sekarang jadi 3 Indonya. Monyet, Forsaken sama Mind Freak. Aron itu. Nah, kayak apa? Kayak Fade kan bener? Iya. Satu kupu-kupu, satunya koceng lele. Batu akik gitu. Paparget makanya berantakan remah-remah roti untuk ajian Clove tumpah semua. Dia bener-bener apa ya? Cute banget lah gitu ya. Dari teaser di ini juga, teaser agentnya juga. Kayak nggak ada serem-seremnya tapi lucu gitu. Bocil-bocil anak-anak sekolah gitu, bawa tas gitu. Ya, soalnya imut banget gitu. Nggak ada kan yang imut di Valorant sebelumnya. Emang mem petarung semua gitu loh. Emang petarung. Iya. Makin ke ya lebih ke muda-muda ya, lebih ke agent-agent muda yang ditongolin ya. Ini juga susah ditebak sih nih Genji versus Sentinel. Soalnya kan sebelumnya 2-0 ya, 2-0 tanpa balas kan ya. Nah, soalnya di sini dia main 5 map. Bakalan ketemu map yang belum pernah ketemu sebelumnya juga. Bisa jadi digedor sama Genji, bisa jadi ditutup sama Sentinel. Nggak tahu juga sih. Kemungkinannya masih 50-50. Ability-nya kupu-kupu semua, ultinya bukan. Ultinya jadi Casper. Kesannya kayak buat ngebet gitu loh. Nyari info kan. Biar mati. Wak lari belakang. Tapi timing ketika habis mati harus langsung pencet ultinya apa bisa nunggu berapa lama pun itu ya? Atau ada kayak bar waktunya gitu. Jadi selama lu spektator ditunggu berapa detik gitu baru bisa X dulu gitu. Kan ultinya X tadi kan. Tunggu aja sampai planting ya, terus dia hidup. Ayo, kamu mau ngapain di sini? Iya. Langsung panik. Gue mau nembak yang mana? Tapi gue jadi dia sih gue nembak yang kalau jadi musuhnya sih gue nembak yang hidup benerannya dulu karena dia kan bisa mati sendiri kan. Dia nggak akan ada waktu buat nge-defuse. Itu keren dong pakai CLOVE kalau buat nahan ultinya Sova. Dia defuse aja setengah kan. Nahan ultinya Sova tuh, abis mati, Brad hidup lagi langsung defuse lagi. Iya. Kan orang pada takut tuh kalau di ulti Sova tuh. Oh ini tahan aja biarin aja mati. Yang penting dapat dulu half-nya. Gitu mati ulti lagi hidupin aja. Ya sama aja kayak line up juga kan di skill Viper kan tebain aja dulu gitu kan pokoknya sampai dapat halfnya. Kenapa? Ya makanya maksud gue berlaku ultinya itu ketika 1v1 itu dihitung round clear itu gimana gitu. Kan Jack. Nah, baru ada suara. Lu udah dikonekin, Rin? Switch, konekin dulu aja. Lihat ID. Lupa lagi. Cuman satu, VCT push up play card. Yang Valorant aja, judulnya Valorant. Yang tarik gitu-gitu. Coba masuk ke itu dulu, nanti ada pilihannya tuh, drops di sebelah kanan. Udah nonton, terus di kolom chat dia kan ada get VCT push up player card. Nanti ntar kalau misalnya lo belum connect, disuruh connectin dulu. Gue udah setengah jalan nih. Ntar lagi 30 menit. Di stream chat ada twist dropnya kan. Nonton yang di mana? Ya. Yuk, lo konekin. Semua pilihnya sentinel. Let's go, Apak proud. Let's go. Mau tahu harus Apak. Kapan lagi juara Apak nggak sih? Aduh. Oh, lebih cepat di YT ya daripada di Twitch ya. Ya kan duluan live yang di streaming gua kan. Biasanya duluan Twitch. Gue nonton Twitch kalau ini doang. Kalau VCT doang. Nah. Dapat drop. Wih, halo Jepil. %20 of 30 menit, baru 20% gua. Kalian udah pada berapa persen? Ya, issue. Hah? Dia sakit. Lakinya sakit. Dia health issue. Always struggle on my health issue. Wih, masih ada yang seneng OPRX. first Korean. Siapa nih yang menang kira-kira? Bodo amat, yang penting Genji. Bodo amat, yang penting Genji. Pokoknya gue maunya Apak juara, udah itu aja sih. Waduh, neck pillow-nya warna pink. Iya, tim dari Korea, iya. Musuhnya DRX. DRX-nya turun. Kenapa ada having KD? Awal-awal semuanya KD. Iya, ya, yang disebut langsung KD kan, baru advance gitu. Disebut pertama langsung KD. Hola, ¿cómo es Madrid? Madrid. Oh ini ininya, soundtracknya. Yang penyanyi siapa nih? Bu gile pialanya, cantik. Yang nyanyi siapa nih? Kayaknya penyanyi Spanyol. Sentinel. Bawa apa itu dia? Iya. Kayak muka-muka apa sih? Muka-muka yang di Jepang itu mainan ini. Boy Sentinel Bandung. Si ini, si dingin. Berdingin. Santai banget. Orang paling santai di Sentinel cuy. Dia kan masih ada senyum-senyum ya. John Kitty mah gitu doang lewat. Ini keren sih dia. Pindah dari laut ke Sentinel, bawa Sentinel sampai final. Tidak sia-sia. Sasi kan dari laut sebelum. Woi, Genji masuk. Kenshi dari awal Sentinel. Sempet ya zamannya Shroud, zamannya si Tarik juga. Tarik kan dulu Sentinel kan. Iya. Kupu-kupu gitu, unyu. Region Pasifik. Waduh. Let's go Pasifik. Jarang-jarang coy. Nah ini pemain lamanya nih. Manskin tuh tadinya sebelumnya di mana gitu. Gue lupa. Terus pindah ke Genji jadi IGL. Keren juga. Meteor mirip si Zeken ya. Versi gembul. Pipinya gembul, lebih gembul. Karen kayak yang ini, tahu nggak lo yang pas Spider-Man. yang temennya yang gendut. Ya kan? Mukanya mirip coy. Siapa sih namanya itu yang temennya yang gendut itu? Ned. Si Ned. Mirip banget sih, cuma dia putih aja. Betting. Tapi nggak bisa diuangkan. Halo kak, aku subs baru. Terima kasih Rizal, kamu baru terus. Gak bisa. Dia ada waktunya biasanya. Nanti dia ada rotasinya gitu. Nanti dia setiap beberapa detik sekali muncul. Gue sih udah masuk ke halaman drops and rewards sih. Kalau lo mau ngeliatin, gue udah 36% dari 30 menit. Ada drops and rewards gitu. Profile terus drop and rewards. Ada nggak Rin? Lo klik tuh profile terus drops and rewards. Ya 10%. Oh iya, gue malah lebih lama. Kayaknya gue kehitungnya yang di YouTube deh. harus ditonton bener-bener, nggak boleh ganti tab. Let's go lah, apak lah. Juara pertama lah. Pusen coy, NA EMEA. Apak. Sekarang bukan NA, Amer. Amer EMEA. Kalau Asia Pasifik masih apak. Soalnya Amerika udah digabung, udah nggak ada NA sama Latam. Digabung jadi Amer. Gila. Jan kita IGL bro, ngeri banget. Sekalem itu jadi IGL, mantap mas. Oke. Breeze. Apa? Kayaknya pernah main tapi bukan Valorant kayaknya sih. Pro player apa gitu. FPS apa gitu. Iya. Oh, sesuai dengan ininya ya, negara asal. Tapi emang kalau main Cypher emang harus paling sabar. Orangnya tenang gitu, nggak panik. Tapi jadi IGL, rookie jadi IGL di final, gila sih. Let's go, kita start ke suara
Swap though. So what can Sen learn?
game.
They barely played any defense the last times that these two
Ini
teams
cara ngepick
clashed.
yang paling enak.
But there is footage
Gitu.
out there. And another thing to note, Bren, Gen G won all 6
Another-
pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable advantage.
Something that's got to be turned around if you are Sentinels. Heading into these series, they've mentioned that they're putting a lot of focus on themselves, not too much on the counter-stratting. I think that might be wise as well. Breeze is going to be a map that really comes down to a bit of form factor. Can you hit your shots? Can you try and take down the big dogs that is Gen G? Because they got some heavy hitters. Munchkin now setting up for the wall. Looks like a bit of an A split.
Going straight into John QD's setup.
John QT just crouched behind this one. Still Flash. Molly coming through. Trip as well. And the counter play in order. There it is. Deleted. Trip kill. Never seen that one before.
Benang yang
Just on the
ngebunuh,
big
coy.
stage. Here it is.
Dibunuh sama
though.
benang.
Slow down Gen G to a crawl. Lucky
Enggak, Le.
in through the
Ditembak
back of the
kan
side, though, and
tuh.
here's the
Iya, tapi
response.
matinya sama benang tadi.
Firepower.
Lihat si
Celsius. Left to
skill
pick up those
feeds-nya benang.
pieces, but already a sight has been gained and granted.
Gila,
Shot
ngadu
kill.
shock dart
2
tuh.
versus 2.
Now, as Gen G
Laki yang kill pakai shock dart dibalas
grab
lagi.
this spike.
Sesi juga pakai
Second's
shock
gone to
dart.
make the play, wrapping all the way around. He's got a Sheriff favored for long-range fights. That shot not quite as successful as the prior. Sassy's been locked out and has given away his position, and Caron, new to the big stage, so aware, but he's missed the timing.
Just barely. From ranked to rookie to tier 1 stage to the chance to lift the trophy, Caron looking like he might take that first contact dart. Supportive util, Sassy finding it difficult to really get himself into the position. Second, walking wide, now the dart finally ready, clearing it. At least onto one position here, but time's starting to work and tick against the face from all of them. On top now,
Okay,
Sassy
Lakia.
versus
Let's go, Lakia.
Lakia.
Let's go,
All
Lakia.
players against one another. It's Lakia who cleans it up for the pistol.
Chicken lokal.
Iya.
And another one of those
Untung
pistol
si
rounds
Lakianya
going the way
aware
of
si
Gen
Zeken
G.
dari sana.
The individual
Jadi
skill
straight
on this team
langsung
is so
di
high. Even
Caron
after
mati,
you see this
langsung
ridiculous
arahin
opening,
ke
John Cutie
Zeken.
clearly anticipating
Gemes
an
deh,
ace, but
namanya
the
Munchkin.
Sentinels
Emang.
simply
Nama kucing.
capitalize on it.
Aku bikin nama ragdoll lah. Spesiesku kan,
One of those
ragdoll.
players with a lot of focus on him was there to open up global events in
Orangnya juga
Valorant,
lucu sih.
Iya.
and is here now at our most recent, looking in incredible form.
Looking like he wants that
Dimajuin tuh
second
masih.
shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper
Wah,
bracket.
ada pandal itu.
Now a chance to really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with a util.
Lah.
Still is happening on multiple sections here with Mita falling
The push down holes,
Yeah,
push down holes.
trying to squeeze them now with the drone close quarters.
Oh no,
Combat
nggak
might be
ke-detect.
in order, but again, there's that long
Mati
sight line, and
dapat.
team's finally coming through with the right clicks. Finally,
Oh,
left clicks
yeah,
getting it
dapat
done.
pandai.
Shot does pulled out, maybe a bit frantic
Di-trade.
in terms of that approach. Sassy getting ahead of himself. Zelsis doesn't choose to peek his cranium out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
It feels a little bit like a comm was missed there because the spike was dropped.
Satu lagi di
And
mana
it
sih?
tends
Si-
going for a repush elbow, almost
Texture.
anticipating that Gen G would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike and had to be cautious doing so. Has Tens read this play perfectly though. Guardian in hand, and the rest of Gen G are coming towards him.
Can this be something here?
Ah,
And he's going to
tidak,
be hearing it.
tidak.
Again, the rumble of the footsteps. He tries to take the
Oh,
timing
nice banget,
just
Munchkin.
before anybody was set
Let's
up
go.
for it. And they run him down. All grouped up now. 3 players. Munchkin taking that forward angle. What could have been a
Tembus ini.
possibility now is looking just more unlikely.
Lawan
Celsius
Guardian.
with the
Guardian
elbow.
bisa
Everybody
wallbang
dies
sih
in a single
enaknya.
shot, but it's a 1v3.
He's already been spotted out. Beautiful work from the IGL.
Wow.
So 3 players surviving.
Prime.
Making it nice and clean here for Gen
Prime
G.
itu paling
That
enak sih,
pistol round.
semua dari
Map that,
semua
again, have to iterate here that
bundle.
they are favored
suaranya.
in this situation. They've already played Sen on this
Mau
map. here. They
Guardian, mau
absolutely trounced them.
Vandalnya, mau Phantomnya.
That was a dismantling. One that had Dappling claiming full responsibility for the choice to end up here.
Dulu
Wih.
dulu
No
gua Prime
choice
banget.
whatsoever when
Cuman
it came to the grand finals. With Gen G
dengan
having that double map.
adanya naga ya harus naga cuy.
Heading into the bonus.
Tahu gua.
Meteor not too
Kalau
far
ada
away
warna
from
merah
being able to
pakai ya.
get close to his Yoru ult, which is super
Ya,
effective to be
salah
able to get
Rikon.
into these sites.
Nggak masuk.
Even the information alone, little jump up, second,
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it. And there's the kill collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast-paced increase here from Gen G. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor, as I suspected they might, to try to get the dimensional drift online. Instead, just going for texture. And Sen have been picking these kind of timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info. Instead, though, Zekken and Celsius doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit, just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that, though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just positioning Assassi. He's having to watch Halls in case that lurk comes
Pintar
through.
banget ya John Kitty.
Iya, paling sabar.
Gen G now fully grouped up. Starting to hit into this side, but John QT is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. Well, the adversaries are trying to overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart, potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired, and Rattle Texture has been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally there and releases it. The trigger straight to the dome there. Sassy dropping into the back of the site. 2 left standing here for Sentinels.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Disadvantaged position. Gotta watch that one. No, 88 second. That's 8 seconds left. A round-winning play perhaps, but now a safe plan position for Meteor, tucked right behind the pillar. We'll be able to get the extension into the round, but can he survive the 1v2 already through?
Aduh,
And second.
itu Zekken serem amat sih.
Zekken got shut down completely in the upper bracket final when these 2 teams played against each other. But you can't keep Zekken down for long. What we saw him do to PaperX, he tore them to pieces. 3 out of 4 of the maps, he was clearly the best player in the server.
Padahal biarin aja sih.
Dominating not just on Raze, as he has
Zekken
been
kan masih
doing
bisa
all
nge-kill
year,
satu,
but also
dapat
finding his form and his
belum pakai OP
footing
juga.
on Jet, especially with rifle in hand.
Padahal
The timing on the cloudburst dropping, just giving him the perfect moment to deny the plant.
Grabbing 2 on
kan
the back of it
habis
as well.
bonus round juga.
Enormous play, and also demonstrating once more, Bren, that Sen are looking to play this defense aggressively. Not at the beginning of the round, not trying to force the fight, but looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit more info. And Zekken is going to be crucial to that.
It's a good adjustment as well, something to just upset those timings. But Gen G, they play pretty close together.
Look at this. Drone into elbow really makes it feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this. So everybody on Gen G scared. Instead, the double push coming down halls. Great distraction play from Sassy.
Was this itu?
Iya kan sama. What's this?
One side with a nice blade storm. Running them through, and the IGL dropped.
Maskin mati mulu, Maskin.
Everybody running over towards
Mati
that
pertama
A
mulu.
side, seeing if they can at least reinforce Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting?
Kenapa kayak orang Indo ya, Meteor?
TP Crash not going to be baited out from that one still. Lackey is also getting a move on through Halls. Could be that late lurk play in that position. Meteor going to be cleaned up there with the trade still. A tap. No one forced out wide. Lackey.
Ya, ketahuan dong sama Kitty.
Neural theft. Given the info.
Where
Texture.
is everyone?
Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull online. Not half.
Wih,
Onto the
ditarik.
spike. Could be a big difference maker. Could be a massive one, in fact. Gen G have got them surrounded on
line
almost
up.
every
Ada
single
line up.
front right now, picking them apart. The
Ayo
threats
Kitty,
unraveling.
Kitty.
Leaving it just John QT,
Kitty.
but getting the
Lucu
time
banget.
ticking
Kitty,
away.
Kitty.
It's just far too late for it. Gen G sours up nice and easy onto that third.
Kitty.
John not even able to secure the rifle, which could have made a huge difference for Sentinel's economy. If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from
yang
Sen. I
di
think it's really
speech
smart.
sama di
Fake like
sini.
Seconds pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards Halls.
Iya,
But they
kalau
also just
nonton
allowed
streaming
Meteor
gua
to run in
spoiler.
with his own and get the plant down. And he essentially did that just all on his own.
Yeah.
And once you're in an afterplant situation and Gen G are walking all over the space, it's much more difficult to clean up. And Sen's retake protocols do not look as good here as on some of their other maps.
Definitely tell it's a map that's just been, less honed over time. From Sentinels, just missing a jump there. I mean, a deep dart, I believe, broken early, so Zekken didn't want to take the peak timing. So they're just holding down towards elbow. For Gen G again, happy to play this one nice and slowly.
I believe Texture's positioning, he would have heard John QD use the aggressive
Nih
counter towards
KD belum teriak.
that info.
Gitu
may
belum bangun jadi.
well get to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out
Tense
here
belum
actually on the
bangun.
minimap.
Masih
And so
turu
they're
mulu,
expecting
Cok.
this
Kayak
snap
tadi
to be
mati
over
mulu
towards mid
dia.
and A.
incredibly deep positioning here.
Di
Hunter's Fury
belakang,
gonna be
padahal
offloaded from this
lagi
particular
satu
position.
ini
That's
loh,
like
satu gedung kan.
yet to even get a kill, but only to one tag, spotting out the positioning of Zelsis. Interesting usage.
Si-
50 seconds left now. Sander make
Si Tyson masih ini, apalagi di zona nyaman. Ah, ada KD di sini, jadi nyaman lah gue.
Santai.
Santai,
Nggak
santai.
kepikiran di rumah
Ah.
gimana dia. Jadi kenapa di rumah nggak ada yang tahu. Kalau ini kan dia ada di situ.
So many different ways of getting into B.
Betul.
The Jet and the Yoru very difficult to deny, especially when you have so many smokes.
Kalau di rumah sendirian kan kayak gue masih cepet-cepet menang ini.
Pulang.
See what damage he can do here. Still with the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through. It's murky territory, a blight onto the B site with that pit, but they really wrangled control of this one. They found Caron, but again, Munchkin is the player that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking.
Texture!
Around, but he's being found. Sassy drops him. And one player left to stand is Lakia, crouched, cowering, fear in his heart. He cannot face them.
Gila, trip 5 orang. Kena timing mulu.
That is a bizarre one to start us off with.
Jelek timingnya.
With the pit being invested as well, you think Genji have just got that wrapped up. It's a gorgeous flash recon play that catches Meteor, but then there's just a lot of timing plays all around the spot. All of these Genji players dying,
Giliran menang
whilst
baru.
looking the other way.
Tadi pas kalah
Not being able to
3-1 nggak
use
ada
the
yang
eco
teriak.
advantage.
Nggak ada.
Actually, the pit there ended up hurting them. Not something that's that replicable,
But certainly one that Sen can take to the bank.
They will be moving forwards now. Plenty of money left.
Karen, what's this? Kok gitu sih?
A lot of equipment
Kok berubah?
comes with it.
Kok berubah sih?
So
Iya, kok
Voice
berubah?
line-nya?
seems to have an inkling that maybe Karen's there, possibly from a
Yeah.
cam.
Gak
aggressively
kelar
getting
loh.
Itu juga yang
broken.
Reza.
Yeah, for sure.
Fire
John QD's
in
cam got
apa
broken in that
namanya,
spot. Now he
fire.
knows where Garon basically is.
Fire in the party.
The rest of Genji
Yeah,
working their
fire in
way
the
up mid.
Enggak,
One
here
of the things that
comes
Sen said in
in the
the press
fire.
conference was it's
In the
difficult
hole.
playing against Genji,
Here comes
hard to
in the hole,
isolate your
yeah.
ones when they travel around in such a pack.
What?
But Genji are running a 1-3-1 default here.
Here come the apa?
Smoking it up, looking to take a
Here
little bit
comes
of
in the
mid.
hole waktu itu Reza.
Tens has gone walking all the way down halls here.
Kan here comes the
Good
party
info for
sama
his team.
Fire in the
That's
hole.
fantastic info.
Gabung.
Going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin,
Oh, no.
maybe even seeking to punish. But
Jadi
he's going to be
jadi
calling this
kedengeran
now
tuh
for his
jadi
team.
sus.
Look at this.
waktu
Yeah.
Reza
Starts to go.
ditarik.
Yeah, good
Here
maneuvers.
comes in the hole.
All around the map can really follow those sound cues and follow them well straight towards the B side. But it's going to be setting up for that B split. Out through tunnel.
Tens has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to
Oh
play to
no,
contain.
Tensi bebas banget.
And the heads will roll before that space gained. And guess what? Genji just sent rattling now. Oh, the way!
Astaga, Meteor kenapa? Meteor lagi nge-whiff.
Still, only one blade left. Rest of them finding
Oh,
it into the back wall, but there's the refresh and shut down. Traded time. Really quite low. Only 11 seconds left. It's going to be barely able to get onto the site. But
Oh,
Carol
dia dapat
has to clear a little bit. He might just have some time spare, barely a second. And yes, we'll be able to get it here. But Sentinel, surely don't let this one slip. A 1v3.
Garon, though, is going to be able to reposition slightly, and Tens is weak.
Really weak. He's got so wide. Zelsis needs to be
Waduh.
Caron! The movement impeccable. The aim on top.
Dia tuh kayak ngem ke bawah dulu, terus tiba-tiba naik lagi gitu loh.
Yes, damage has been done, but this
M-nya
guy
ke bawah dulu, terus tiba-tiba pas di atas
ranked to
malah.
superstardom all the way on the grand stage. He does not seem phased at all.
Ini pro
Zeka
adjustment-nya
to
tuh.
face him now. Again, slow walking onto the angle. The noise and information just being cut away entirely. It could just come down to chance. Cloudburst straight up into the air. Second diffusing. Drops down.
Oh, nice banget Karen. Let's go.
Karon. Kenapa jadi Karen?
Iya Karen. Nyebutnya
Rips
Karen.
away the chance of that round.
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking
Itu si Ned
1v3.
temennya
And the
Spider-Man.
aim and the precision is pretty
Mirip banget coy, gue masih lihat
It's
di
just,
kayak
you
siapa
do not
ini?
see that with a phantom at long range on breeze ripping off heads.
Oh, lebih gede,
Yes,
badannya
the
lebih
timing
tinggi.
of the trade is not perfect.
Oh, si Ned kan
It's not a
ceper
double
kan
stroke
dia.
from Zen, but they don't expect the guy to be holding that and winning that.
Karen is just that guy. I mean, he just seems unshaken throughout this entire tournament, throughout all of kickoff. Doesn't matter the obstacles that you've thrown at the guy. The entire team as well have just been persevering. Sassy.
Droning.
He's going to have a hell
Dia
of a
udah
lot to deal with
overthinking.
here. Drone.
Gue drone nggak ya? Gue drone nggak ya?
Before, possibly seeing multiple targets. Now
Ulti
the
kena
Hunter
semua
Spirit
dong.
is owned. That is going to be left rip. And look at the
Bener kan?
targets.
Kena dua.
They just
Soalnya
keep
di sini
right through
3.
them.
pistol di kolong sini.
What a perfect counter to what Gen G were going for. Immaculate stuff from Sen.
Nggak
Still throughout all of this, they're looking to go
expect
aggressive in other places. Tens has gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations. I think that's such a pivotal part of
Mau
Sen
kabur
playing in
kemana
this
di
finals.
lorong sempit
Gen
begitu,
G love to
Chan?
rotate around the map on their attack side and their defense side, getting people into good positions like that for info. Impeccable.
Udah sih
Like a clear
saving
game
sih.
plan, just disrespecting them.
But also Sassy, really, the playmaker there.
Nggak punya duit,
I
Bang.
thought he was going to get
Meteor
overwhelmed.
150.
You saw him get the tag onto Meteor,
Aaron
and I
masih bisa
thought
beli.
that Sen were going to get baited into the fact that there was only one there. Clearly, a better read than it appeared.
Munchkin kalau
Hunter's
mati nggak
Fury
bisa beli.
obliterated them.
Few layers too. I mean, Celsius the
Laki
bodyguard
Dexter
playing
masih
inside
bisa
the
main
smoke,
buat
making sure
30
that
seconds
there's
left.
no punish inside
Aaron
when
doang
Sassy
paling
was
yang
ulting.
bisa
Yeah,
ini, rifle.
very solid stuff. Gen G are just going to go for a save here after Caron got them a 1v3 to start their economy flourishing. Sen making sure it dampens just slightly.
Ah, sudah,
I don't
saya.
know whether they saw Zekin's
Sen.
operator this round.
Up.
They didn't really interact with it very
96%.
much because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that Gen G
Sudah
don't
diklaim.
know that this is online.
Udah.
You can see he hasn't even
Nahan,
shot a
pada
bullet.
nahan.
Pada nggak berani
That
juga ya.
Tinggal
Could
klik
certainly
klaim
be
no
another
kan?
twist in
Yeah.
the tail as we head into the next.
They're not revealing the hand that they have purchased that one. They might be able to check the money at least in the follow-up now into this round. But there's that
Suaranya hijau
as
tuh
well. I mean,
di mikrofon.
So lovely, especially,
vulnerability as well.
yeah, especially when Celsius throwing the snake bite.
Real nice.
Zekin is going to be here to try
Udah
to
slow
receive this hit
motion.
that comes through A.
He's taking a gander through double doors, at least looking like he
Nah,
wants to
play.
wall.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has Yoruba online.
Nice.
5 tags though. 2 found. Deep control of mid. Now Karen is playing a really far back position here.
Nah, kok halfam dari tadi perasaan?
Main. Oh my god. Against
Baru
the wall,
dapat.
could just be walking straight into it. Shot missed though. It's a jiggle. And guess what? The entirety of the site has been gained. Given up entirely here, just from that dimensional drift. Out of it now, Meteor
Dikit lagi sini
plant.
90%.
And this is
Securing
brutal.
it for texture.
Udah
This is brutal.
dari
You're going
tadi.
to end up having pulls on this. You've got people running, you know, Munchkin's got lineups that he can throw. Off-site post-plants
Oh,
buy
dilepas
time
gitu.
for post-plant lurks to come through, and this is the game plan for Gen G. Sen are not in a position to play this quickly. They have to clear so many areas
Retake 5.
and then put pressure so deep to punish Karen and Munchkin.
Already the lineup sailing across. Dart not quite broken. Reveal onto multitudes of targets. Again,
Itu
this
tempatnya
wall
si
causing
Texter
issues,
enak.
and it is too much to overcome. Too much to clear. Ults are being rattled
Kan nggak
off
kena
here.
flash.
Texture from the high ground, eventually traded. And now the flash, pop flash, round the corner. Tens, it was all dodge. Meteor!
nice Meteor.
Massive play!
Kill.
Second sticking inside the cage!
Oh no. Dapat.
Itu dapat.
Destroyed and dropped. Gen G finding that fifth, but you're right, Josh. It all began just how long it took Sen to really get their ground.
Mereka
Get
pasti
started
kan
onto the retake.
makannya keyboard
Frankly, the
kemas
push
kali ya.
into the
Nggak
main,
gitu dong.
I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great job, but how is Meteor turning this and still getting a double kill out of it?
Emaknya ngidam PGA gitu kan.
Peluru.
The defense
Idam
side
Vandal,
pistol that
Jay.
Sen ran. On this map against Gen G, they flash peeked second in. Meteor dodged it, got the kill. I'm just getting flashbacks of that again. The Gen G players
Baru
are
dibilangin
so
Meteor
skilled
lagi jelek,
and have
tapi
demonstrated that all
Udah bangun,
year.
udah bangun.
You think you haven't dead to rights?
Mungkin
You
tuh
simply do not.
belum bangun.
Slight edge being held now for Gen G. Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth.
Munchkin biasanya
Follows the
ini
trends. It's Sen's turn.
clutch. Tapi
Gen G playing quite split up though. 2 players. Texture and Caron. A dynamic duo.
itu kameranya.
Making waves. See if
Iya.
they do any damage. At least focusing on that. That was a
Nggak kelihatan
potential
kan
bad
kalau-
Munchkin mati
there by
duluan
Sen,
lagi.
and let's just go even.
Hari-hari macin.
And no flash peek being used there, so that was just
Untung
a
semua
dry
orang
double
dua.
swing.
Iya.
1 for 1.
Dia juga
Munchkin's wall not going to be available
harusnya
to them if
jadi
they hit A, so
flanker
that puts
sih.
more
Cuman di
pressure on
sini
Karen now.
flankernya malah
But
si
he still
Karen.
has the ult to be able to work with, so not a major problem for Gen G.
Aggressive Tens is holding this angle. Not a far back position. He wants to
Karen,
hold them before they can even get themselves into the choke. Locking it down. Deep dart.
Dapet.
Potential setup. Waiting for the sound cue. Doesn't get broken.
Yeah, I think if that dart had been broken, he was looking to flash peek in there and make the play to win the round. The time is getting so low. If they can play
Flash!
in front of the Cosmic Divide, oh, Sassy goes down.
Wow.
Edric's clean
Wow.
off.
Wow. Iya anjir, tipis banget masuk
Exit
Cosmic
strategy
Divide.
here. Pop flash through.
Oh,
Untung
Is aware
teksturnya
of
nggak
it.
kena.
Facing away,
kena
at least
flash.
dodging it.
iya.
And any chances for
3
Sentinels
orang
into
kena
this
tuh,
round?
Lucky sama Karen tabrak-tabrakan tadi.
Before our eyes, it's again Genji in
Lucu anjir.
astounding control.
Sabar.
Commanding position there.
Tenang.
Having lost the Viper early on, to still be able to deal with that A main aggression and come out on top is
Saving lagi.
pretty excellent.
Saving. Enggak, tadi kan yang saving
Genji,
si...
we're talking about the fact that
Si,
their opposition, honestly,
Genji.
they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more
Ini
on the
enak
attack
ya,
side of
cuman
this comp. And that was
ganti
what
G
blew us
sama
all
S
away when
doang.
Sen played against Genji last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast
Awan dong
execs with
tuh
the Jet and
Chelsea
the Yoru.
kasih info gitu.
Zelsis would love to keep the
Smoke-nya
weaponry.
Oh, no way. Flash through.
Spotted
Belum,
texture.
tidak lewat loh.
Just spotted him.
Percaya dia percaya banget ya Meteor.
Left.
Percaya
Iya
banget.
sih.
Hunted.
Katanya kasih
Push back.
buat apa satu.
The enemies and adversaries, so they do keep at least one gun into the round, but already you're looking at almost similar scenes here.
Pala gitu dong.
There's that opening,
Kena tuh
trying to
manskin.
re-clear out through.
An unbelievable shot.
Itu nggak kelihatan pala buat
But
gue.
the trades
Garis
still
doang.
coming through. The level of
Sama.
quality in terms of the rifling in
Iya,
this match
garis
is
doang.
unbelievable. But we didn't get to see it in the upper bracket final.
Itu yang kelihatan
Iya, palanya Mas. Kayak cuman garis warna di rambut Viper doang gitu. Meteor. Pas entry banget. Ih, awas, Kitty udah siap tuh kan. Kitty tuh kalau udah kena trapnya dia langsung ngekill pasti aja. Udah tahu gitu. Ih, kan. Timing banget. Bis naruh smoke langsung. Kena lagi dong. Apa? Login aja. Cek aja di collection. Nah, mau ngapain tuh? Ouch. Gokil. Kameranya di mana? Kira bisa lolos gitu. Let's go! Manskin. Astaga, nge-wave-nya. Gemes. Untung nggak siap nge-shoot si second ya. Gila, Karen sih sabar banget sih. Ini loh, apa sih? Gue gemes banget kalau sampai dia gagal, anjir.
Dodging that initial wave of utility. Won't be too many targets.
Now, once more, Brent. Sassy
Kena. Ih, gue kira itu lewat loh.
Iya.
This team is so smart.
Gue pikir dia ngelewat, mau ngepick.
Before they decide to do stuff like that.
Ternyata di belakang
the playmaker actually here, making his way all the way up through halls.
Ya dulu sih, drone dulu sih.
It's not a full commitment on the A split
Iya,
just
drone
yet.
dulu lah.
Right, trying to make a play or get some info.
Latihan drone.
Mau langsung di flash.
Oh, line up.
Play to watch for here, Meteor. Holding. Kibi's a util, potentially the flash there, I believe, in his hands, but
Nggak jadi.
thinking twice
Sabar
about it.
banget Meteor.
And again, it's just pure silence. They're letting
Soalnya
stew,
OP-nya belum ketahuan
hoping that
tempatnya
they
di
make a
mana.
mistake.
No real reaction.
Teman-temannya
though
belum
from
dapat
Sen.
info.
Ya kenapa nggak di drone?
They're not going to get baited into defensive aggression.
Now the drone, at least should trigger that reaction with the
Apa
knife
safe?
down.
Safe.
Cancels
Astaga.
it. Reactions
Aduh.
there from second. Repositions there with a dash, but might
Udah
want
telat.
another go. I think still with the door
Drone-nya
open.
nggak
Whitey
dari
realizes
tadi.
his back is open to two
Enggak,
different directions. He's
dia tuh
gotta
pakai
watch this
drone
one
pengen
here. At
buat
least
ini
get some
doang,
help the
apa
rest of
gertak
his
gitu
team.
loh, biar dia mundur si
Yeah, they're going
secondnya
towards
dan
Celsius,
si
who's reinforcing
Meteornya mau
Japanese.
ngagetin pakai flash terus TP gitu. Cuman
Tapi
timingnya nggak
gagal.
dapet
into
ya.
space. Celsius hearing that one
Flashnya
broken.
nggak
Now
kena.
wants to take the fight to him.
Kena
Out wide onto the wall here, Keron.
Meteor.
He's worked and wiggled his
Trap
way
for the
into the
updraft.
back.
Oh no, timing, Karen.
7 seconds left with the spike drop down. Sentinel surely
Oh,
away with it. Yes,
mati
indeed they
dah.
are. No chances here
Kena.
in the final round of this first half. Not for Munchkin.
Oke, nggak apa-apa.
Gotta think it's a better look for Sentinels here on Breeze.
Harusnya Manskin di defender hidup nih. Harusnya ya. Kalau nggak hidup sih keterlaluan sih. Wave-nya parah loh itu. Ini sih second yang pas itu telak banget Karen. Manskin. Maya Zeken. Iya, muka apa lebar mulutnya mirip banget ya. Senyum giginya gitu. Kacamatanya juga sama ya. Kacamatanya kotak gede gitu kan sama. Ayo JNJ bisa yuk, apak yuk. Juara pertama apak yuk. Let's go.
The pistol round is where it really needs to start here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the real importance of it. G winning 6 out of 6 when they last played each other.
Yeah, so now 7 out of 7.
And heading into the 8th, Sen need to be
Jadi
able to get
Berek
some
kena
of those
es.
online. And this is the half where we saw Sen have no success. Kaplan said that they came in with
Clean up.
an anti-strat that they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking in hindsight.
Always Meteor just taking that fight straight up.
Good punish
Nice.
though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that back. Denied Genji a little bit of space. And now this drone's really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A split where you rely on the fact that Zekken has holes control.
Genji
Texture.
play to those sound cues. Oh my, just
Hello,
missed a chance of
Buaya.
timing there for Tens, but with the orb now, Bloomed and Blossomed can start to get a move on onto the A side still. It's Karon.
Ini masih Genji tapi belum. Aduh.
Guess what, Zekken?
Baru lu ngomongin Genji, Zekken langsung triple kill.
Down and out here, Karon blinded as anything. Cannot win his
Oh.
fight out. Zekken.
Ayo Manskin.
Ayo Manskin clutch.
Manskin.
1v4.
The roar
Gila.
of the crowd behind him. He knows what they want.
Ayo Manskin.
Nah, kelihatan.
Ten spots him.
Pintu.
Munchkin spotted.
Ampun.
Dikeroyok begitu mah pusing juga,
That is
cuy.
the first pistol that Sen have put on the board in the rivalry
Ini
that's
sih,
blossoming
Zekkennya
between these two
dapat
teams.
nyolong
And
di
what a
sini.
fantastic attack side strat that is. So
jagain tuh.
much better against Genji than what they were pulling out in the third
Tunnel,
map of the
tunnel.
upper bracket final. They
Eh?
call a fake. They use
Tunnelnya.
the advantage of having map control. They use holes against a team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box to me.
Lor.
Learning from the failures of before.
Of how rotate heavy Genji play, I mean, maybe a bit of fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels ordered. Clearly doing that prep work
Tujuh
here.
sama
Now the
sih.
orbs
Kalau
Harusnya
kasih
tujuh sama.
farmed
biasanya
up,
masuk
granted
Sentinel
for
ya.
them, without too
Apa?
much pushback. Of course, got to be aware, there's always a
Biasanya
chance that they
tim-tim
can
dari
fight back.
Pacific
There's a
Sentinel
slight
nggak
bit of
dipakai.
danger in this round, Bren, because Meteor
Karena,
managed to
karena
timing the
menurut
recon
dia
dart
ini
that
kali
Sassy
mendingan
threw
dua smoker
into
daripada
mid, I believe.
ada
So they
Sen.
have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep,
Berarti
but
style
no one on
Pacific.
Sen looks like they want to get into that
Nggak ada
area
nggak ada
at all.
Sentinel.
Sen running a default looking a little more like when Loud played against Genji.
Sebenarnya lebih
Not
aman
going
aja
for the
sih.
early
Lebih
round group
kalau
ups
pakai
in
Sentinel
NA,
tuh lebih aman di
but happily
belakangnya aja
now
sih.
grouping up together to make sure that they can
Oh,
try
itu
down the
Meteor.
lower eco players. And like I said, I don't think they
Meteor.
realize that Meteor
Meteor.
is this deep.
Meteor going for walkabouts to face early on. John surely hearing this one now, facing him, but it's too much to
Makin low
overcome
semua,
there. Meteor with that Sheriff, and again, a bit of stray damage through Tens. Let's try and at least lock this one down in to the side of the
He missed it.
smoke.
Oh,
But they have
Zekken's there.
found him. Right-click bundle diff, apparently so. 3 players still left to stand here for Meteor. Find that one, maybe could be a chance, but it does go down in the end. Traded with the nade, flushed out wide and found in the
James.
end.
Tenzi mode James. Mode Stinger Land.
It is a
Stinger
conversion
rush.
for Sen. It looked a little difficult to be able to get across the line. It's always going to be tough when Genji have smokes that you have to play around. They're flashing into
itu
the smoke
flashnya
here to
dapet
blind
banget.
Karon. Clearly they have a good understanding of how
Kalau
Karon's
nggak buta
gonna be
dapet
playing.
itu si Karen.
I think one of the key
Nembak
antis
si
that they
Ten.
came into the last time on Breeze was that knifing Karon so that he can't use pulls. They thought that would give them easy access to the A site. In fact, Genji have way more layers to it than that, but you can start to see Sen looking to break them down. And now coming into a bonus round. Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan? And Drew as well, I should give credit to my kill
Oh
player
gila,
in,
7 sama Sentinel. Tadi
North.
75 nggak ada yang begitu.
He certainly should, yeah.
Yo langsung,
Takes a
aduh.
village after all.
7 sama langsung
Has been evened up to
Sentinel.
that scoreline 7-2-7.
Kenapa
Like I said,
Genji
bonus
nggak ada
round
ya?
as well.
Nggak kedengeran Genji
Look to see
gitu.
if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture,
Anak apak tuh
toast. Okay, not going to be able to play anti
Diskriminasi
towards that one.
PRX.
Everybody playing inside this cloud burst, not expecting him. He pounces up.
Let's go.
Already just locks that
Bisa
one
yuk,
down.
bisa
These
yuk.
Sentinel players
Nice
are left
texture.
scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from.
Tenang, ada dua.
Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really
Itu
overcome this?
nice.
It's just raw.
Okay, let's go.
Nice.
An easy one is what it feels like here for Genji.
Itu
Becoming all
Tens
sorts of
maju
obstacles
sih
that were thrown at him.
keluar.
And I
Dia
think
udah nggak
that's
ada
an
flash.
example of
Kalau ada
what was
flash
going
pasti
wrong
di
for Sen
pop
last
flash
time.
ke
Genji
luar.
are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. Genji's crossfires are amazing. Karon can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of. And then you have Lakia up towards stairs, Texture
in that gutter. They've always got triangles going on that are extraordinarily difficult to break.
Iya. Bagus dia
The
ininya
weakness with
analisnya.
Gen G's defense is to
Kayak
do with
ngebaca
Vakia.
pergerakan lawannya bagus.
Him
Wah,
being
ketemu nih,
overstretched,
Tekken
having
sama
to run
Lakian.
around
Udah
holes.
kayak Alex.
Just messed.
Alex mah marah-marah doang.
Real opportunity
Kesel
for
gua.
Tekken to get that punishment. You are right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it. But now a double walk up and phase. Second.
Oh, double
Got to be ready for this one here. Is it going to be cleared? It's an off angle. Lakia.
Gak ketahuan
The
teksturnya.
crosshair
Nice.
precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yang dia lihat Lakia
Yeah,
doang.
great reclear.
Di
Gen G are
Texas.
going to go for those
Si Tekken
occasionally
sebelumnya.
because that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek.
Aduh,
When they're
Kitty
up
udah di
5v4.
situ coy.
Everyone's got their backs turned
Aduh.
to every
Aduh.
possible
Aduh.
position.
Macam-
Texture, though, seems to be
Nice
more aware of it
Texture.
than he is. Shuts down John QT. Sassy
Oh,
out.
Manskin.
Down into the back of the side, and it is traded
Timing
and
banget.
cleaned up by 10 still.
Sumpah.
Only 2 to left stand here for
Timingnya
Sentinels.
Manskin
On
jelek.
the B side and the
Lagi
power
nembak
line.
recon.
Even more so, to try and overcome Texture, Lakia, and Caron.
Hati tensinya
Time
bro,
of it.
masih hidup bro. Tensinya serem ini.
Kira-kira masih was-was.
They know that
tuh.
Celsius
Satu
does
lagi
not
belum
have the
tahu.
orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid.
Iya,
So he's
tensinya
probably
kan
not playing
soalnya
those
dari tadi
plans,
nge-flank
probably on
terus.
site with tens.
All up.
Aduh itu tekstur dapat tuh harusnya.
Just feeling unsafe, but they do take control of main once more. They can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available.
Tenzi, please.
There's Caron. Puts that one up, but a kill found still. It's down to just tens.
He's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture.
Nice.
So
Oh my God.
down.
No, no.
Still, will the nade land in time? Lakia's sticking. Half spam. Damn it.
Aduh. No.
Unbelievable from 10.
Gila sih.
Ada
That
Mois
is
sih.
cold. That split-second decision to pull out the fragment grenade and make sure that
Tipis
you have
banget
additional damage.
sumpah.
What a 1v3.
That's on a knife's edge, though, isn't it? Look at it. But my God. Look at it.
Pantatnya.
Very,
Maju-maju.
Dilepas juga nggak ada
He's
waktu.
drawn the game
Iya, udah nggak ada waktu.
8-8,
Udah
where
bunyi
Sen actually have the
kencang banget.
economy advantage, putting together much better
Hanya
rounds,
bisa
using
berharap
more of
itu.
the map. And Gen G, even though they're finding advantages,
Kalau kata Aza ya tuh YOLO, selamatkan aku YOLO.
this time Munchkin going wandering, tucking underneath where John QD is playing. This is
QT-nya
always
dapat mulu.
a dangerous
Ini siapa?
spot.
Manskin ya?
It's obviously
Manskin udah nyampe
the
situ ya?
player on
Manskin.
window checks. You're just 100% dead, but taking a risk
Timingnya
on a
jelek
round like
banget.
this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh, yeah. The time to do it.
And of course,
Kok bisa sampai
he
situ
will
ya,
be
Mas?
able to hear
Pakai
rotates
smoke,
if
terus jalan.
they go heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
Aduh, Lakia pakai shotgun.
Lakia with the bucky. I think he's going to be going for a peek here. Still wants to hold that close angle. The dart broken. It's going to be pulling players, actually. Reaction out of Gen G, thinking that, okay, well, there's presence there, but not a drone.
Bete kelihatan.
Bit of confusion into the camp for Gen G, wondering where the hell are these players landing with
Tapi
only
siapa yang
40
kelihatan
seconds
tuh?
left. Time could start to become a problem, but
Oh,
Texture, he was the real
Ah,
danger
Texture.
in this round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down, now it opens
Nice,
wide.
Kevin.
of
Eh,
Munchkin.
Manskin.
Immediately
Manskin.
there, no command sent flying bucket.
Wow!
Here,
Langsung di shotgun
Keluar.
coy.
Flashbang.
Flashbang.
removes him from the fight, aim in control. Granted and gained, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over, an attempt to punish Caron.
Percaya banget dia sama Caron.
Gunning, Celsius time, 12 seconds left. He needs to find this kill, but a rifle
Nice,
has
nice,
been
nice.
handed over, and so is the spike. John
Saya lihat
QT,
you are
head on a
flashbang.
swivel. Too much to deal with, too much to overcome.
Nice.
And surrounded.
You are
surrounded.
power. Nggak nyampe powerless sih.
That's the value of Gen G taking risks.
Lempar
I'm
flashbang
telling
ya
you,
tadi.
Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle
Pas buta
round.
langsung di ini
What
kan.
a timing
Terang
to
nih.
do it. And
Jebret.
Lakia, he gets the
Oh,
perfect
dapat.
glimpse
Iya.
right before that. But also,
Butanya
they had
kena,
no
cuman
idea that
kayak
Caron
langsung gitu.
had already pushed down
Percaya
through
banget dia.
halls and was in this
Masang drone di
position.
situ sama si.
Tense is coming.
Padahal
There's
Karen
only
pakai
one
sheriff
person
doang,
there
coy.
For sure, because they just had no clue that the Astra was also
Jagain gue ya, gue mau ngedrone gitu. Pasti
holding
ngomongnya
his
gitu.
back during the drone. And just like that, all of Ten's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
Right back at it with the economical disadvantage.
Mereka misu nggak ya di sini ya?
From watching Gen G, they love using Meteor's ult to help them defend sites. It
Orang
must
Korea
seem
kan
weird
suka
using
misu.
Mirror World. That means
Iya,
there's another player that
ngegerutu.
can't
Hello, huge pick.
Ini sih tekstur
His
string.
adversary as well, the nemesis on the other side of things. A clear win con is the
Apa?
second.
Ring shield.
Texture as a player. It's a fast reaction going to be called through.
Texture
Neurothreat gives him a lot of
pernah
information.
letak meja
Hunter's
pas
Fury,
ide.
Sassy's hoping that he can at least set
Ya
this one
makanya
up.
Juga balik
Meteor,
sport.
wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to
Jadi
really get that
nggak boleh
punishment
jadi
for Sassy,
kill.
but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team
Parah, Bang
flooding
Opik.
in. Munchkin spots it just the
Bang Opik
shoulder,
nggak mau
and
masuk
finally
sini,
the
katanya
kill.
takut ada
Straight to the
Grenirin.
dome, a wider peak indeed, but this is going
Halo,
to be faced
Ken, Pak.
Ih, dapat
down.
2.
Nice Munchkin.
Through entirely.
Munchkin.
Dapat 3.
Finally deals with him. Pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs. And Lakia is out
Udah
wide.
aku bilang,
Finding
dia
that
tuh
util, a poorly
hidupnya
gonna
untuk
use and
defense,
utilize
Munchkin.
the 3 players left standing now for Genji. Meteor already in position. A 1v2 for Zelsis.
Grandpa,
Already
Grandpa.
are. Wall up, reposition spots, care on.
Ya!
Flash.
Meteor yang kena buta sendiri, kocak.
Bailing themselves out.
Untung si Astranya ini ya.
Enggak, untung juga ada wall Astra itu jadi nggak bisa ditembus,
Iya.
nggak bisa
When
ditembus.
Sentinels got in
Buta
position to
sendiri,
try
coy,
and
kocak banget
I
sih.
believe
Oke,
Second's
dapat
waiting
3 nih.
for another piece of
Iya
utility.
ini nih, yang ini nih timingnya.
He's just delaying the right time and sets up Munchkin for the triple kill. If they had been able to move a little faster, had
Wow,
that set up a little
divided.
quicker,
Itu Astra pakai suara hijau.
probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1. And Senna in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in 8-10.
Halo
Rifles again
kakek.
online. And Sen
Iya,
on an eco swing
masih mimpi
round
buruk kah Bang Opik?
with big
Kirain nggak tahu
ults
ya.
for Gen
Tadi
G.
pagi Bang Opik main horor.
So far this
Oh
match.
iya tah.
Sekarang siapa?
Continuous
Sekarang siapa?
tightrope walk, hasn't it?
Gris dia abis ini. Abis
Outside, just
abis
Drifters
final.
making it nice and even. Potential chance, but
Gris pakai harmonika ya.
overall Genji just holding that edge.
Hah? Kok harmonika?
They saw Lakia droning
Kok
through
harmonika?
double doors there, so
Biar gak berisik. Katanya biar gak teriak.
unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going.
Nanti harmonikanya bunyi.
Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karen is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Itu dia OP di tengah-tengah banget anjir.
That pushes people into Zekan's crosshair.
Second. It's all about the reactions,
Boom.
but Texture, of course, he's favoured.
Deep.
On LAN, already in position. It's all on Zekan. Zelsis seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Gen.G, I feel it
Jet
really
di
imperative
bara.
to clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds. Time working against them again. Lakia play to do the most. Spoiler, there it is. Bradley spraying them through with 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time. And even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Gen.G.
And that round should be the first nail in the coffin here for map 1. They're going to push Sentinel's economy down into a really rough spot again. And Texture opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view. All of these Gen.G players, they're so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Gen.G are wiping them out. This is a map where they're favored, and sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable as Sen take a timeout. What Gen.G have done with this squad.
round apa sih per side. Jadi kalau ini dikasih satu-satu. Per map itu totalnya dua-duanya dikasih dua timeout. Bebas mau dipakai di round 1 2 kali atau di round 2. Di attacker 2 kali atau attacker sama defender satu-satu. Tiap map
Down every
dikasih
single
dua.
obstacle they faced and more.
And
Now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this
Dua
tactical
kali timeout tuh
timeout. It's going to be for this
harusnya
round.
satu-satu.
This
Satu
is
attacker, satu.
them forcing up, trying to stop Gen G from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage covered across as well, looking to try and
Wah,
stop themselves
langsung
into B. Now there are players here, great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now with the pits. Dropping down in this position. He's already
Nice banget Munchkin. Nah kan, udah gue bilang Munchkin GG kalau defense.
Just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the side. And now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Dilepas.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin.
Spike here.
How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that.
Ya biar teman-temannya juga cover-nya enak.
This is an almost impossible spot that Zekken and John find themselves in.
Gen G are not giving them anything. Diligence off the charts here.
No crumbs.
Ih, kakinya Karen.
Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining.
Kakinya Karen.
Texture. Stray shot fired here, potentially just catching a glimpse.
Up,
Opens
up,
up
up,
wide
up.
again. John QT, that was his only chance, but
there goes the op.
Is there, op down, still 18 left, and they have to deal with Munchkin. Smoke down, grabbed and out.
Jelek
Dashing
banget.
forwards, but Munchkin again, they weren't
Ace,
expecting
gile Munchkin ace.
Credit where credit is due for this guy.
Biasanya suka ngomong, hello, what are you doing guys?
Most international experience. He's been to these events before, but guess what? On a completely different team. And the deepest runs he's ever been.
IGL bebas di tengah-tengah kan dia.
Now finding himself.
IGL udah
Pushing up with an ace to get to map point in the first of the grand finals.
Ace.
And not just any old ace, not an eco ace, in an incredibly
hello.
important round under so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponents.
Jangan-jangan
making a
Maskin
mockery of
penggemarnya
them.
Tense nih.
Sen after toss up again.
Makanya dia
But it's
nggak
on
hello.
defense.
bisa
Nggak
jadi,
toxic.
bisa jadi kan. Ya ini kan dia hitungannya baru ya.
Scraps, man.
Dan sih kan panutan lah ya, kan dia first win VCT.
Dragged into that territory.
Iya, makanya.
Bintangnya Valorant pertama kali itu Tenzi coy.
I think they found the most success.
Makanya dia kayak halo.
Push people into aggressive positions.
Nggak
That's
toxic.
Almost impossible to feel good about lurking and then.
Ini loh gue penggemarmu.
You know, a bulldog.
Aduh, teksturnya ke
or a
situ lagi
stinger
ngeliatnya.
even. Yeah. You just don't feel favored.
Please texture ganti arah.
Contacting as well
Nice.
onto these angles with texture, hopping.
Tapi masih gatal banget pengen lihat ke mid dah.
It's that little
Teksturnya
bit
tuh
of
lihat.
fear, that
Lihatnya
little
ke
bit
mid
of
mulu.
doubt into the back of your
Oke,
mind.
Lucky
John
dapet.
QT, it's
Lucky
all about the
dapet.
corners
Lucky
being
dapet.
cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to
QT
it.
nggak akan
He's
expect.
not thinking about it.
Not thinking about it at all. Lucky
Nice.
punishment is there in place over
Wop,
the
wop,
top
wop,
of the knife.
wop, wop,
Dodging
wop, wop,
dash.
bahaya
Blade
dipus.
Second needs that rejuvenation. He's got it, but instantly again.
Nice trade.
Come on. The trade is there. Fundamentals off the bloody chart for Gen G, and this is it, surely, with the map pushed into the positions, already there. Clone reveal the position, flash through into the box, Sassy's out, wide and alone. Scared for his life, too much to deal with. In
Mau ngelempar apa tuh dia?
Lempar racun.
Let's go. F1. Tahu nggak ngeliat lagi gua. Kayak tadi nggak ada pemilihan mapnya ya tiba-tiba. Oh iya, coming up. Terlalu fokus sama fun match-nya CLOVE. Nggak ngeh. Meteor kecil banget. Au, kayaknya ketiduran abis nonton CLOVE. Oh, jangan-jangan School Labyrinth terinspirasi dari sini, Ham. Ya kan? Kalau dia minum minuman soda banyak-banyak, give you wings. Langsung terinspirasi dia. Red Bull give you wings. School Labyrinth ada perks yang namanya wings. Syaratnya harus minum soda soft drink banyak-banyak. Dia terinspirasi dari sini. Ya minuman supir truk. Karena dia jatuhnya energy drink kan, bukan soda biasa, bukan soft drink. Root beer. Nah kan, pasti suka. Iya. Minuman rasa balsem. Sumpah coy, itu kalau lo pertama kali ya, pasti lidah lo merasa aneh minum root beer tuh. Apa? Apaan Cokomin? Gue juga ngerasain aneh gitu ya. Aneh aja gitu rasanya. Kalau makan sih, kalau disuruh makan sih makan, cuman kalau kebanyakan juga aneh. Harus porsi yang pas kalau Cokomin tuh. Kan kadang-kadang kebanyakan krimnya gitu. Kayak gitu-gitu tuh udah aneh. Munchkin Ace. Genji for the win. Iya. Ini kayak Bang Opik settingnya masih mikrofonnya masih di jauh nih, gara-gara main horror tadi. Enggak kocak. Benzo Piskers. Elias pernah main kok, Rit. Katanya hijau kalau nggak James Rin. Apa-apaan nih katanya. Kata Rin apa-apaan nih. Padahal dari hari pertama translatornya dia loh. Nggak ada. Itu lu berdua doang. Kuat diarin. Evil Cat. Lemot. Teknikal jatuhnya, bukan taktikal. Teknis. Pernah waktu itu, waktu VCT apa ya? Pernah, lama banget sumpah, 15 menit kali nungguin. Sampai si casternya aja bingung mau ngomongin apaan lagi, coy. Sumpah. Katanya udah kita nonton ini aja, nonton apa? Iklan apa gitu. Gak gitu juga dong. Bentar. Aku mau jadi jet. Watch this. Apa tuh kira-kira? Hah? CC Discord? Apa sih? CC Discord apa? Akun. Mana? Oh, nama lu O doang soalnya. Gue nyari dulu. Namanya O doang. Oh, titik-titik. Generally garbage, ih parah banget coy. Genji generally garbage, parah banget. Parah sih. Oh parah, selalu begitu sama Apak. Apa sih? Kalau Apak juara, bully balik. Amer, cuman buat minum mabuk-mabukan sementara gitu.
Takes nothing away, but I think it gives massive credit to the teams.
Amer. Kalau disingkat Amer, cuy. Asia Pasifik masih apak. Amer. Iya. Yeah. Lebih buat biar relax aja. NC Gecko baru lihat gue. Ya makanya baru lihat. Beda Gecko sama Cypher doang ya. Tergantung map sih Ham. Kayak misalkan mapnya map attacker nih ya, mereka nggak akan pakai sentinel. Kalau map defender pasti pakai sentinel. Ini defender banget, main. Oh sendiri lah. Itu semua peripheral punya sendiri kecuali PC-nya. Soalnya lebih nyaman pakai peripheral sendiri. Kayak udah biasa gitu.
Very clear focus. Genji looking to fight over Shower's control. That's where Tens and Zekken both are.
They are rapid onto the corner here. White face, 3 players though left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there. Backs away. Does smoke drop down at his feet as well just to cover that retreat.
Dualisnya mati bang.
Looking like they want to take another
Dualisnya mati
over
coy.
towards short. Just trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper wall. Risky
Belum
to
di
try
heal
to
tuh
take that kind of play,
heal.
hoping to catch a timing on Munchkin. Had he gone for that,
Enggak.
Genji's approach here is quite slow.
Ya iya dia nggak beli.
Beli.
Gue ngeliat si
double
sesi.
Flashes, just to let him know that Fountain was clear at the beginning of the round. But now Lakir and Munchkin
Prosesi beli semua.
gaining information, peeking into John.
John should see this, as you said here, with the jiggle. A little bit of damage done.
Soalnya laki pakai ghost.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep 2 players over towards A. So if Genji were hoping that that play would open up A as the weak site, it's not going to be the case. Zels is still with Molly.
Whistle though will be about to be set up here. Now the emphasis being placed towards this
kemana tuh?
dogs straight through.
Kacanya kemana hilang?
Bit of damage. It has slowed them down.
Iya.
Realize Showers
Tuh
is
dia
open.
jatuh
The reposition out into the back of the side. Dizzy up and away. Broken in place.
Udah masuk.
Sassy.
Aduh.
With the swing.
Sayang banget ke detect sama Nyanya. Itu kalau nggak ke detect dapat itu bokongnya. Meteornya. Kenapa si Tenzi ini ya langsung mantulin ke situ aja.
Completely turning the tide of the narrative in the previous match that Genji were dominating all of those important rounds.
Iya kayak
And the player
ada
to
di
watch
sini
there
kayaknya nih.
was
Gue buang ke
Tens.
situ lah.
He did such a good job. That's a fantastic play from Sassy too. I love the wingman usage. I love the double up with Zelsis and Zekken. And making sure that they catch Meteor. To me, when I watched Genji last time
Nice,
play on
Jason.
the attack
Let's go,
side of the
baby.
line, the player that
Nice,
stood
Jason.
out to me was Meteor.
Kok jadi
It's so
Tyson?
aggressive
Kok
on
jadi
Cypher.
Jason sih gue Tyson?
A little Alpha Year-esque.
Well, the solo takes into Showers. This time though he's supported with the whole pack almost here.
Aduh, dimakan ini mah pakai outlaw. Kabur kan langsung.
Outlaw
Outlaw mah absen itu namanya, Cok.
to get those showstoppers online, but with Showers control
Kabur. Outlaw. Udah.
granted for but a
Enggak kan
moment
balik lagi yakin.
to deal with potential lurks.
Udah ngeliat
I've
outlaw
actually pinged out
di
where
round
John
2.
Curie was playing in the previous round,
Lang.
and everybody on Genji looking to group up over towards Hookah. So perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously, they're
Outlaw
going
udah
to look to try
pindah
to
juga
punish
outlawnya.
it. Look, again,
Enggak ya.
setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle. Escapes without any danger.
Oh itu
Good jump spot from
Gecko.
Tens too.
PCT.
Genji again, the whole pack just roaming around here, looking for those openings. Here's Meteor.
Nice.
Talk this
Di
guy
sini
up,
Asen
picked him up for good
pilihannya.
reason. His mechanical abilities off the chart, and he can just solo open
Ow!
things up. Cool, calm, and collected with the aim. Has to really steady the hand now through and out into the sight.
Tinggal
Ini
karan.
bener-bener tense mode James, coy. Kalau udah megang stinger lihat dah nembaknya dah. Babi buta coy.
It's looking fairly
Ayo,
clean.
tinggal Karan. Anak.
Gol banget 2 darahnya.
Tens building up to what looks like a fairly speedy Thrash, which could be a massive ultimate to work with.
Wih, 4-0 Tensi.
I think this is the dangerous side actually for Sen.
Lagi udah bangun nih Tensi.
This composition against Heretics.
Udah ketemu
bearing in mind that
KD
we've only
kayak.
seen them play it once. They've
Di-
really adjusted
di
their
ruang
defensive
ganti.
setups, or at least did in that
Kayak
game. Whereas
aku
previously
kau
when they played
udah
the
puk
Goro,
puk puk puk.
they were focused heavily on Showers and Belong.
Mangat dong,
So
mangat
much heavier
dong.
focus
Mangat
towards
dong.
Sure on defense.
Kan ada aku di gedung satu
It
gedung.
seems like that, but bear in mind we've only seen it
Kekuatan
once
bucin.
prior to this. So that could have just been their game plan against Heretics. This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game, and more similar to what they've done classically
Ya
on the map.
Arakis
The Meteor
Budog
Classic.
Budog.
Arakis
Talking
menganak
about
suaranya.
the guy decides to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards Showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and
Dengeran
noise that
ini
the rest of his team
powerful.
makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest
Rasa
map
nambah damage.
individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too.
Suges.
G's map pool is just
Mungkin hanya
outrageously good.
sugesti guys.
This is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover here and put up an X, might just be the goats.
Tuh, Rin,
Who
mana
knows?
Rin?
Let's see.
Kayaknya iya deh main.
Began
Oh.
seriously at this bonus round.
Oh,
It's all been
belakang
made
situ.
fast.
Telat
Stimmy
tapi.
Tens following it through all the way into Lambs. Stunned up. There was that connection and
Lele,
they are just
semuanya salah
running and
lempar tuh
gunning.
gua lihat-lihat.
Current stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy. There's some value. Blinded up, but at least Lakia can stand his
Oh,
ground. Rooting into
nice.
place with 40 seconds left.
Let's go Meteor dapat tuh.
Not too much of a problem just yet, as long as they do slow it down and
Nice.
pick off these remaining players around. Sassy back in
Oh.
a sight,
Aduh.
Ghost winning it, but now just facing all together.
30
Gak ada yang
Second
ngeplan bang.
realizing it, backs himself away now up towards
Planting
heaven.
dong.
Kabur
Has to
kayaknya.
plant here with 3 HP.
Planting
Is
dong.
he going to be able to get into position to deny
Opens
this?
himself super wide, but he takes the risk. Actually, just
Aduh,
goes for a
mati.
swing, and luckily, yes, he does go
Duh.
down. Straight bit of damage, 1-4
Nice.
to the chest.
nice.
Texture.
Oh,
Back in the
nice.
sight, not accounted for. Gun round.
Gara-gara kena hit outlaw. Low, 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 10, 10,
One
10.
out. So no bonus to get away
Yes,
with.
banget
They
ya.
don't
HP.
get that luxury.
But they've done an
Itu
enormous amount
baru
of
ledakan
damage on
pertama
us.
loh, Resider.
Enggak, itu emang udah sekarat lah
Not gonna be
ya.
in an amazing spot
Iya
here.
makanya kalian
Nari,
tunda tuh,
Bulldog
langsung
coming into
turun.
the next
Laki udah
one.
sekarat banget.
And there was certainly danger. I love this decision to fight backside. It was a little disjointed
Eh,
from
kata dia mati
JG,
dong.
but a nice call. And Sen's defensive setup again prioritizes
Wih, mainan
Showers at the
gadget.
start of the round of B-Long. Quite different
Ntar
from
lagi ada
last time
temennya
they
tuh yang
played
mainan
against
gadget.
Heretics.
Sama si CLOVE.
It's time for these
Tapi gadgetnya warna pink. Lah, doginya takut cairan.
Scared at all. Look at this
Nggak
guy.
jadi maju ngerem doginya.
Dogunya
All the
rabies
ball
itu
was
kena
down.
kena air.
Players left and waiting. Flash through there.
Ntar dia berubah jadi zombie.
They are really just out wide and
Aduh,
open.
Aduh,
This
aduh,
ball goes
aduh,
down.
Dizzy jangan dilempar
We
please.
should know the timing for it. It's going down through, and there it is. Meteor falls, deleted.
Nice,
Lakia.
backup, nice
Ih,
backup.
How's
dapat
he done
tapi.
that?
Aduh, digigit anjing. Digigit anjing.
Trailblazer kill.
Digigit
Urkel filling
anjing.
up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture will seek to reclaim this one, and all this
Okay.
action has happened with still a minute
Tiga
left on the
tiga.
clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Zelsis is still waiting over by Showers, expecting them to
3v1,
use that
3
teleport. The
v3.
Sentinels have lost B-Long control.
Ambil vandal dulu, Bang.
Love the play from Sassy and Tens.
Vandal langsung
For a
lari ke
fake
abang.
B-Long re-clear and then a real one afterwards with the wingman.
Ambil dulu
But
vandalnya,
it
Bang.
still left things in an even
Lebih
scenario.
percaya Bulldog ya.
Tapi memang lebih
This
terkontrol.
is still looking like they could take the teleporter, but Munchkin's
Ada
getting into
sapi.
more and more of a committed position.
Sapi gantung.
30 seconds
Slowly
left.
now assuming correct positions, like they want to try and exec themselves into this side.
Gue
Here
yakin
it
timing
is.
sih. Eren kena.
Munchkin has a snake bite, will send it flying. That's just to block off that CT exit and
Oh,
entrance. Still the face, and the fight is
Timing.
called. Munchkin.
Spike
A
down.
lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the Seeker, was pesky in his face, a bit of a problem, but again, time against him. And with the spike in the middle
1v1.
of nowhere.
1v1.
Ya,
Ah, nggak keburu.
Ah,
Nota.
keburu.
Runs his way out.
lempem.
Very well
Lumayan dapat
handled from
300.
Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up.
Dapat
A
300
lot of what
dapat.
Sassy has been doing on this
senjata.
team in this new version
Satu
of
lagi
Sentinels
kemana
has
ya
been
tadi?
purely
Di
supportive.
A.
You
Zelsis
don't often
stand by
see
dia.
him
Ya, ya.
at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions to dominate in the same way that we saw him when he was on Loud. But this round,
Kan kata gue ini pasti
finding
dapat.
great impact
Timingnya dapat. Bagus angle ininya.
with the reclear,
Off
with the
angle,
swings
ya,
as well, shutting down Genji. And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up. It's a much weaker buy and approach here for Gen G. They're sending out that cross-map molly. Should be familiar with it by now. It's gonna be landing onto B long.
Garden.
Claim that ground. Slowing it down. In the right moment, waiting for the team to back him up right behind him here. Classic playbook of Gen G, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly. Sassy. He's the one to watch for here. Look at that. I mean, insane. Oh, where the shots fired and rattled. But there it is. Celsius returning. Few of his own. The spam battle one out or at least even.
Guardian headset tuh berasa pakai sheriff.
Munchkin is looking to try to take
Crisp
time
gitu.
down short. He's posted himself in an aggressive position. Second and 10s want to re-clear.
Oh, theft. Molly was sent flying.
Oh, they missed it.
They missed it. Still walking into the molly.
Dapat
Watch these kills are onto the A side already.
That is
Mantep banget
ridiculous.
anjir.
I thought Tenzin Zeka had the awareness.
Kena.
He ends up getting
Udah menghindar loh padahal.
Oh, nice try, Zeken, nice try.
Doesn't do anything there. Gen G
Itu udah diperhitungkan berarti ya, masih meteor.
Sudah mencoba.
Sentinels.
Udah lompat, panjangnya udah jauh banget loh itu. Aduh, kena.
Brutal decision that they have to make in this spot.
Zeken.
But terrible economy on Tens.
Tadi si Tens lagi ulti ya di tembok.
How
di
have
molly.
Gen G managed to pull that one away?
Di molly di dalam
It felt very similar though to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was
Thank you
something
for
like 8-8.
subscribe. Wortel Ramadan, buset.
I think it was round 17 actually, yeah, on Breeze where Munchkin tucked underneath window.
Itu ketemu Toki tuh. Dimakan deh.
And he got rewarded for it. And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B and Munchkin gets into position. This opener is lovely.
One hit
But I
gitu
think
ya,
what actually ruins them. Oh, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly or
Itu biasanya bengong sih.
But this is the play that
Angle sih pasti kelihatan sih
wins the round
tangannya.
for them. Munchkin finds the timing to be
Kan
able
itu
to punish
bengong,
Tenzin.
bengong sepersekian. Atau nggak pas lagi ngedip, timing pas lo lagi ngedip.
Sen have been aware of that before.
Lagi ngeliat map juga biasa lagi ngeliat map.
Iya, gitu sering banget terjadi itu cuy.
Hiding behind that
Kota-kota
box.
besar.
Flips the economy on its head. But actually Gen G are taking
Fokus-fokusnya kita pasti tiba-tiba apalah
three
ngedip
players that'll
lah.
die to a double tap.
Really just trying to min-max as well.
Timing nih.
Money. Keep it flowing. Face
Oh,
now
kan?
out wide. Munchkin.
Nice. Munchkin, let's go, let's go.
No.
Drop down a red fill.
Nyaris 4 lo itu.
Yeah, of course, return the fire, but guns being reclaimed out.
Nyaris
in the
for
open.
kick.
Gila gemes banget.
So Gen G. But certain now going to be that third round.
Aduh.
Having to do a bit of that damage, but yeah.
Dimajuin.
Not letting it go.
Halo.
Punishing the gun pickup instantly there.
Gak dikasih.
And I said
Gak
earlier,
dikasih
that
reload.
from what I'd watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Gen G, I'm thinking mainly about
Enak
Texture,
banget off-angle-nya.
Garon, Meteor being the three powerhouse players. When
yang terakhir wave-nya
is
tuh.
finding ways,
Yang terakhir tuh kena ding, jadi goyang.
I truly believe
Oh,
this team
nah,
should be
kan
better.
darahnya langsung
Because it adds that
goyang
additional
nih.
layer.
Iya, kena
Munchkin
ding
ended
jadi
up top
goyang.
fragging on map 1. He destroyed them last time these two teams played split. He's been outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again now here on Bind.
Tiba-tiba dikedip.
Kenapa di smoke kayaknya?
Off the Dizzy's contact and a fight as well out into the open.
Buat ngambil orb.
That's the one who's going to be coming up on top. Seekers here out. A little bit of chaos now strewn really into the mix here with the orbital strike was committed. No kill from that one though, and Gen G wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a Brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't around where Gen G can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from Sen.
Bagus banget. Ngeblok.
Instead, it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put Gen G in this spot.
There's mid-round by Munchkin. Call to just contact all the way.
Enggak tahu di sini, bukan di
lem.
Di lem.
Oh, diambil lagi ya.
He glides and saves the day. Leaves it down to that 1v2 still with the pit up. Munchkin. Plenty of options left here.
Buta, Bang Buta.
Be aware of this, potentially keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play. Every
Aduh,
Nyatanya
kelihatan duluan, moncongnya.
Nunggu reload ya, tapi nggak nge-reload.
Saya kan berhenti nembaknya, dia mau
Impeccable
masuk.
play there, and I
Moncong
love what
senjatanya udah
Gen G went
kelihatan.
for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're
Harusnya
thinking
masuk ke
about the
posisi
fact that they
mundur.
could get sun crunched at the start of the round. Then
moncongnya.
they call the mid round over towards A, tap, and look to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time.
Tuh, kelihatan
Love
ya.
what they did,
Iya.
but
Senjatanya
Zelsis shuts
keluar.
it down from his position on top in heaven. Very competitive game that we have here. And Texture has yet to really show his
Iyalah,
dominance
very
on the entry.
competitive final, bro.
Straight down mid.
What?
Direct hit.
He got rocked.
Straight to the back wall. Yep, it's second.
Di one tap cuy.
Out on top in
Bobo
that
galon
one
di
here.
one
Nade will
tap.
get sent flying. Players seeking to
Yeah,
try and
dapat
plug up that
lagi.
gap as well. You can see them. Gen G trying to swarm that position. Mosh pit does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still alive and has dropped him down. Now the showstopper. Earns up and a bound. Zekken eventually claiming the kill, just using a gun this time. Here it is into the site. It's Meteor. He splits it up.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
How do you break it? You just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves.
No way.
They don't swing.
The trade's late, the swing's late. Meteor, he's gone for seconds. You greedy, greedy boy.
Dua-dua.
Spun down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin. Gives the indicator.
Balik lagi tapi Kak.
TP lagi, TP lagi.
Make the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict it?
Discipline, the
Aduh,
tangent.
miss.
Gak kena.
Left and again. It's a wrap around the ring
Yeah,
around the rose, straight through the
Balik
TP.
lagi,
Munchkin
lucu banget sih.
will be met.
Lempar
All
dulu,
placed.
stack bed dulu.
It's going to be
Ya.
blocking them off at least from
Stack bed dulu sih masuk.
into it, but he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snake bite either.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open. A few bullets to pay for the price of that one, still alive.
Satu-satu
Zed was
masih ada
so
satu
worried that
molly.
Munchkin was fake tapping there that they didn't even get into backside in time. So now
Susah sih
Munchkin
kalau double
snake bite
pick
with
ini.
the orb completely
Dia
locks
ada
them
line
off.
up sini kalau nggak salah.
They are worried. Where could
Enggak
Munchkin
sempet
be right now?
belakangnya. Kan Q-nya ditaruh di pintu, bukan di spike.
Can play it as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate right behind him, and you can feel it all the way through. Paranoia celebrating for John, but still he lands the shot in the end.
Iya.
Great call by Sen and a right smile on Munchkin.
Ini sih, one hit
Look
coy.
at that. Fantastic positioning by Zekken, and he
Gila
hooks
sih.
One
over the
shot,
top of
aduh.
it.
Udah bawa galon.
Playing jump rope up there.
Seneng dia.
Kaplan's happy about that one. Sen starting to pull away.
Bagus,
Not
bagus,
doing enough
bagus,
damage to
bagus.
Genji's economy just yet. But they've got
Kerja
themselves
bagus.
in a great spot.
Kerja bagus.
Ults abound. Their defensive setups are working. And another fight potentially here. They've got the read that Meteor just keeps placing Cam in similar positions.
That's why the fast face comes out, it looks like, from Sentinels, just making sure that they take away the cam, don't let Media set himself up into that spot. But John QT,
Wah, lega banget tuh gila sampai ujung dunia tuh. Sepanjang long lu.
Around timing. I mean, Zekken here might be
Siapa
looking
yang mau masuk
bailed
long
out
kalau udah
by
kayak gitu
the
lah.
Thrash. Yeah, you can see this setup. But it's
Tentu
possible that if
kayak
Gen G have enough players here,
Sus,
just be Zekken in a one and done. And everyone is here. All 4 players for Gen G grouped up.
Dogs contact.
Either going to be amazing or terrible for
It's a
Sentinels.
Thrash being held in the Trailblazer. Here it is, sent flying, but it's no, it's a little bit late. It's the latest, the latest,
Oh,
the
gila,
latest.
gila timing. Timing ultinya.
He's barely crawling away
Mantep
there.
banget.
Death's
Sumpah,
door, he'll slide
Sensi
into
covernya.
That's where Meteor is. Go and walk about once more. It's
Langsung
made
di
him
ulti,
so
coy.
damn good at trying to play the map into this fashion. But yes, he did make a noise, and now the Seeker's being used. It will point him towards him. Has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction. Gen G turning in and facing over towards the B side, and again, Sentinels will be running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels inside the smoke. Meteor
kepleset tuh.
dominates the space of his own neural theft down. Gen G stand a chance and more.
mantap.
The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site, and it is going beautifully for them.
Panik.
The pace from Gen G is
Kabur.
just far too much for
Bisa,
Sentinels to deal with. This team
Kejar.
reacts so quickly. The calls are amazing. The decision there, realizing that the solo play
Ada
from
belakang
Meteor
aja,
had
Bang.
taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple,
Tetap-
like throwing
tetap
Karen's
overthinking
molly
ya kalau udah
over
begini.
towards that smoke
Iya.
and stopping the
Dari mana
Sen
nih, dari
flood
mana
retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on Split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision making.
AFK side,
Like there, Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing can be all the difference. Cool idea as well from
Gila itu timing Tenzi multi pas banget.
As well, the extra layer of flashing
Dapat
through
dua,
the smoke. It's
tapi
just
yang
so
mati
good.
satu.
Yang mati satu doang.
And while Sen felt like they were pulling away,
Kayaknya dapat 3 yang mati 1.
Tetap itu good trade banget. Kalau enggak bisa dirasa habis kan.
battered economy now.
Itu dia pasti berhenti itu kan.
Now Zelsus can still be a real difference maker with the judge and Hookah. Do not count that out.
Lempar burungnya ke belakang tuh, lihat-lihat.
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so.
Soalnya kalau ke depan temannya buta juga.
They were going to go for that on the eco. Sassy and Ten set up to go for that re-clear down B long again.
Texture though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Gen.G are aware of it.
Cek.
Sassy's out wide here.
Begitu Sesin ngelihat kepala satu.
Trailblazer, this timing could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. Knows that Gen.G have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, Flash.
Ini dimajuin sama Sesi.
But
Oh nggak ada. Loh kok hilang ada?
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person. So Gen.G might be thinking, right, they think we left, let's re-hit
Waduh,
now.
judge ya.
Iya. Siap jud kayak gimang.
Rooted in
Iya,
place.
dia, aduh bobonya nggak enak nih katanya.
Noise.
Meteor tahan sih, sabar.
Ground there, Lakia faking like there could be more presence over the wards. It's Sentinels making calls of their own.
Itu kesel sih, Meteor kesel sumpah. Dia kan udah nahan step, lari.
A pivot here.
Dak duk si Karen.
There's going to be that open sight for them. They're not worried at all.
Kesel banget sumpah. Awas bom.
Nade
Ih,
almost
kena.
punishment on.
Low.
It's out alive. Heal online too, so he will be topped all the way back up.
And this is where
langsung.
the judge and the stinger don't look so good anymore.
The post-plant position is immaculate. Munchkin playing a deep angle into showers, even just Lakia with a late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal with here for Sentinel, surely. They'd have to just some absolute miracle shots, and they're already setting up and gearing up for it now. Out wide again, but guess what? Yeah,
Gila Meteor
comes too fast onto the approach. Inside the smoke, inside every possible option.
Salah swingnya.
Aduh, hampir flawless.
Sentinels and second. The only thing is focused
Jauhan
on this fight is trying to
swingnya.
get out with that gun, but even that is denied. 5-5. Gen.G
Lari.
making it nice and even here.
I'm loving this attack side calling from Gen.G. I think they're playing the macro game really, really nicely. It's been one of the things I'm most impressed with this.
Enak ya, mousepad-nya sepanjang itu.
And one of the reasons is
Gak
I had no
nabrak-nabrak.
idea Munchkin was capable of this. We've seen him at global events
Ya
before.
luas ya ini ya mejanya.
Bear in mind, nobody on Gen.G has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this
Besi
Yuk bisa yuk, apak yuk, juara yuk. Apak juara. Apak juara. Iyo. Itu loh, generally garbage parah banget.
it's actually kind of easy. It's
Dua
unbelievable.
outlaw.
Double outlaw here for Gen.G on the attack side, predicting the fact that Sen are going to be on an eco.
Kena dikit tuh.
Maybe right.
Kena
Dia
dikit.
mau golnya.
Smoke drop down here for Sentinels.
Sengaja tapi di smoke sama
Ajar.
Versus
Control of
biar
Showers.
mengambil orb.
Towards that A-long angle.
Buat
But
Zen
Sen mau di tim semua anjir.
the
Tiga
question
orang.
entirely here, because again, walking slowly
Oh
up
itu sesi
towards
di
it.
atas.
Reactions Point for
Atas.
texture. Just through the wall. Sassy
Gila, kena loh.
barely survives.
Kena.
Kena.
tapi.
Kena kaki
Very lucky
tapi.
for Sassy
Kena
there.
kaki.
Does Meteor have a read that Zeken's in this corner? Zeken trying not to make a footstep while staying agile. No damage on Zelsis.
Meteor gue liat-liat mirip Kara aja.
Points being made all over the place here
Apaan?
for Genji.
Mainnya.
Iya.
Must be the Sentinels.
Niki
The
sneaky.
dog won't be long. The shots fired off towards A.
Sendirian.
Flashes nothing.
Dia sendiri.
That's ridiculous.
Flashes nothing.
Senang dia menguasai map
Sassy's
ya. Kiri
leaving.
kanan depan belakang.
How has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to
Itu
see a replay of
kemana
that one
itu?
later.
Aku penasaran.
Belakang pasti.
City paling City.
Nades, snake bite,
Oh,
full
City.
combination. Terrible
Kurang maju.
concoction. John QT.
Mungkin bomnya udah nyampe duluan.
sole
Kalau misalnya
defender,
kena ludahnya
hold
duluan
down
terus kena
his
bom
little
tuh sakit
portion
banget.
of territory. Meteor
Meteor dapat
seems so
nice.
damn aware of it. He is. Hunts him down, sniffs him out.
Kara.
Bagian nyulikin satu-satu.
Brutal situation for Sen to be in. This site's so difficult to retake.
Oh,
Lakia. Oh, body
mentok.
block there.
Gila, itu mentok.
Mentok teman sendiri.
Kena body block cuy.
Out the wazoo, making sure that it can beam down anybody who tries to step past that mark.
Flawless.
Zeken will take the death.
Aja,
Kill
Ya,
shot
nggak ada
to be able to
flawless.
get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on
Low,
round
low,
12 here.
Low.
Oh, Sassy.
Ngeselin banget.
Wah, parah banget sih. Parah
Ngeselin
banget itu
banget.
Mas.
Any danger.
Itu persis kayak gue juga sih.
Completely upset.
Kalau ada yang mau pisah-pisah, gue mainin dulu dari
By
belakang.
that bird telling lies over towards B long.
See this one.
Yeah.
Literally.
No, not
Flashes
Tembak
around. I mean, it just goes
pantatnya
into
aja.
garden, but
Astaga.
everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give terrible information.
Laki ya.
Bird disappeared
Iya,
without a
lucky dia.
whimper.
Lakinya.
Sentinels
Laki ya.
quickly did the same.
Beruntung dia.
3 ops online for Genji here, looking to try to close things out if Sen get aggressive.
Okay.
Bisa jadi sih. Dari kata laki terus ya.
They've all got rifles, I would assume.
Lucky
to be able to
yeah
hold
gitu.
back
Lucky
up.
yeah gitu.
Iya,
Lucky
orang
yeah.
mau
Final round of this first half.
And actually a really important one, I think, for Sen to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults here. Zels is one away from having an orbital strike too.
Gak ada ya.
Just one misstep though. One opened up body, just trying to gather the information from Sentinels. Might just go down to it. Zeken again jiggling. Meteor.
Kalau
Eager for
di
the fight,
Korea kan
eager for it.
manggil
Indeed,
misalnya
there it is.
Hah?
First
Karen
punish
OP?
online. I mean,
What
open
the
hands
hell?
across the field. It's Karen just plucking tens
Lah, ganti.
out of the
ganti
picture.
vandal.
OP-nya siapa tadi diambil?
And that reaction trying to set
Kayaknya
up
sih
a
nggak
beli.
nose crunch where
Nggak
Zeken
mungkin
could
beli.
re-ult back.
Nggak mungkin.
Dia beli 2 dia.
Meteor.
Oh, udah last round sih
Meteor had
ya.
already left. They
Yeah.
break the play
Iya,
and
udah
punish the
udah.
reaction.
Hiding inside the smoke, doubled up.
Tidak, timing.
Catch that timing. Here it
No.
is.
Timing kan?
High low Sentinels. This might be the right read for them, but Lakia is brute
Dapat.
force to bounce.
Lagi.
Sassy.
Nice.
So damn fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance.
Rednya
Very
bener.
narrowly. Nade rebounds, but not enough to stop this one. And Zeken still has the rocket showstopper available. Hit. Now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to
Bingung.
clear through and
Zeken
out
bingung.
over the top. It's lifeless. Barren
Ih.
in nature. Snipes him anyway. Expected in position.
Aduh,
Sentinels
6-6.
claiming the 6.
Gile bro.
Bisa tahu dia di situ coba. Kayak
Healing.
Enggak itu cuman kayak kayaknya di garden deh. Udah, gitu aja lah gitu doang. Waktunya udah mau habis soalnya pas lempar galon terakhir.
iya bisa jadi kayak itu kan kalau di Korea kan kayak karaya gitu.
Nah. Dia lucky ya.
Korea.
Iya laki ya. Karaya.
Iya.
Kayak karasan gitu.
Iya.
Apa san ya.
We have a special guest, very special interview.
Ngopik masih iya.
I am here joined by Valorant studio head
Connect
Anna
prosesornya.
Iya. Penyebutan mengopik. Ini Riot ya. CEO Riot. Riot. Cewek dong. Itu chamber. Baru ngeh. Itu baru ngeh. Malu dia malu, nggak mau masuk kamera, mau masuk TV. Dibuka. Dia dengerin kata Hamam. Oh iya juga ya, gue di dalam ruangan ya. Rabun.
Jadi mesti pakai kacamata walaupun gelap pun nggak kacamata.
Lempar.
Oh.
Ingat. Catat.
Gimana ya, Ben?
Apakah akan berubah jadi CLOVE?
Kayaknya CLOVE deh. Lihat tar.
Hidup sendiri.
Ya lihat ntar lah. Gantung.
Just for a moment, baits it out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult up there when I think he was aiming to pick up.
You did good.
Wingman.
I'll be happy with both.
Yeah. Didn't get punished for either. Genji are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates. This is such a key thing when you watch them. They stack sights like nobody's business. You've got to run fakes against them. And now, Trailblazer coming down short, trip broken, that starts to pull texture away. But only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
But I think
Waduh, sendiri dong Meteor.
the B control actually
No.
looking to commit down short again, and I said
Meteor
these 4-1
sendiri.
execs, they were bread and butter for Sen.
Meteor, is he going to be spotted? He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again be the difference maker.
Nggak tahu deh.
Oh di
Body a wingman, orbs picked and placed back up.
Guys,
Man down
mereka
here
udah
for
planting di
Sentinels.
sini
Sorba has
guys.
played into the
Cepetan
post, but
guys
Meteor
gitu.
spotted out. Wide into the smoke, nade flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online, potentially there. Still, need to hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels, in through lamps, and Genji, they are methodical in the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutiae, these tiny little details. Flooding now, front of the site, shots found and kills finally online. The Genji team in the defuse, Karon half already. Has he bought them time enough potentially for Genji here with 2 players left? Lakia, the orb, at least there, and a kill found.
No, Lakia.
Gila. Backupnya coy.
Let's go Lakia.
Anjir backupnya.
From the first Masters event, coming out here in the most recent Lakia. So clutch.
Waduh, itu namanya siapa tuh yang subscribe gua tulisan Jepang?
Unbelievable.
Nggak tahu gua, nggak usah nyebut. Thank you subscribe
from every different avenue.
Gile.
Popping off.
Kiri kanan depan belakang dicek semua coy. Tidak ada yang miss dikit pun.
Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero that his biggest mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that.
Gold.
Buang-buang skill.
Rame tuh.
Itu benang apaan tuh?
Success here in a grand finals.
Gile.
Charge for Sentinels.
Hancur satu.
Great charge.
Meteor dapat 2.
Look at the body damage all combined and collected. Growled into it. Genji obviously favored.
Elbow satu. Os elbow satu.
Elbow, hati-hati elbow. Elbow masuk,
Udah
elbow
masuk.
masuk.
Elbow udah masuk. Timing mankin.
It's a weird one.
Enggak. Lewat tapi second.
If Karan ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could,
judge, surely not.
But the
Itu nunggu second sih.
Dimajuin.
Nunggu second sih.
Itu di ping tuh elbow ya, tapi nggak ada.
Iya, nggak ada yang tahu tuh. Bang, Bang.
Ketahuan.
I knew his backside.
Tawan. Bang, Bang, di sini, Bang.
His teammate second. Earns himself a plant at least here.
Malah di smoke.
Really
Suara TP.
shouldn't be any opportunities for him to win it out. It'd have to be a bundle of mishaps and mistakes here from Gen G to really topple this one. So
Dapat sih. Nggak akan menang.
And these are just the consequences of Gen G winning a beautiful pistol round here.
What you
They get
expect
themselves
pakai klasik
up to 8.
1v4.
And Lucky is going to take the defuse. He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers online. They know that Karen's saved the judge into this as well, so might anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah for the next. Normally that's going to be Munchkin's job.
Bonus nih. Ini baru the real duel nih.
And when I was watching Gen G playing Pacific on defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that on bind, teams don't tend to be as spread across
Iya,
the map,
ambil
watching
orb
everything all the
1,
time.
nge-kill 1.
Of course, Sen's comp doesn't
Lihat
have
nih.
the cipher.
Sentinel lagi 68, mereka nggak ada yang ini, nggak ada yang berisik.
Iya, ntar lagi nyerap apa ya, lagi ngejar
Sentinel.
Janji nggak ada. Kayak susah kali sebutnya. Janji. Nah, nih.
Sentinels.
Kabur, Munchkin kabur.
Iya, nggak ada siapa-siapa, Bang. Udah turun.
But he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match, he could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
Gen G looking like they're calling for a reclear in through Hookah, so they're going to get information
Hari-hari
rapidly at least.
sendirian
If the
di
judge
situ.
wasn't in
Di A.
Hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
Di B kayak udah ngomong.
Now they're walking right
Kumpi.
into Caron.
Kena.
Too much
Nggak
util, the
kecek.
dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway.
Nice banget benangnya.
Lands a
Oh.
shot. Good adjustment in the end, but Tens does return that fire. Now a flash blinded. Texture still only for a moment. Sen's line a nade. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself, cool down
Iya.
your senses, enough for potential pivot.
Benangnya masih ada.
But they've committed the smokes. They want to know what his last
Texture.
Gila,
Texture.
enak banget tuh.
Run away. Trip still not dealt
Aduh,
with. Light to
salah
displays.
lagi yang ini.
John QT is right there again. TP through. That was only Zelsis. What is the call
Terus
to
Zelsis
nade?
naik.
Genji
Oh.
finally full committal, but they're going to be walking again into Munchkin.
Atas.
Never losing his
Oh,
ground here,
baru
always holding
tahu.
on to this space, and now Meteor doubled up crossfire setup. This could
Crossfire
be
enak
nasty,
banget.
this could be brutal.
kan? Crossfire enak banget.
Nah,
Crossfire enak banget.
Gile.
Ada pada depan begitu enak banget itu.
Iya.
Every scenario.
Bikin bingung kan musuhnya mau lihat kemana.
Satu reload langsung di ini.
It's these defensive rotations again, Brent. Gen G are so far ahead of it. Sen think that they've got the time
Lihat
to be
tuh,
able to
sepi
go
banget
teleport
gila.
like that.
Coba
Gen G
kalau
have already got Meteor
Sentinel
not
ini.
just over towards B, but already set up a
Nikmat
crossfire.
bet anjir.
With
Bang
Munchkin.
crispy banget dengar suara
Beautiful little
Guardian.
play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor's crossfire. When you watch Gen G on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read. This nade
Kenapa ya?
takes away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box satchel. Second setup now
Wah,
with this
jadi
bucky
majuin.
forward position, but
Coachnya orang Korea kayak si itu.
Meteor.
Si Ha.
What a snap to the side. What's the wrist breaker there from Sassy, and hello.
Oh.
Time to come alive here for Sentinels. Much needed, much anticipated now. Texture.
Timing.
Here to tame it onto Lakia. He's back to all of them, chasing them
Eh.
down, hunting them down.
Ah.
Sassy wants even more. Offloading the
Juga
Seekers.
dong.
Why not a winnable spot, a winnable position? Caron.
Ah, kedengaran tuh. Gung,
Picks up the rifle,
gung.
almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Everybody on Sen inside lamps. It's a really
Dor, dilempar bom. Enggak kena.
Chance to be played within. Sentinels cannot let this one slip, not after losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the
One more,
scenarios where they had that
just
advantage.
more.
Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the top here and a seek to punish. There it is.
Oh!
Texture, last one
Nice.
left, last one alive through the box.
peluru.
Nade
Kalau nge-clutch
earned
keren
again.
juga sih nih.
But tucked, hiding away from the position. It's Sentinels trying to play this one just with a little bit of
Habis
intelligence.
kah?
And John gets that information.
Ah.
And a shot to the head. Thrifty here. Mastercard well earned.
Sentinel. Menang era.
What a timing
Nggak
for
ada.
it too.
Belum.
definitely felt like Gen G was running away with this game. And this is a must-win
Nanti
map
tuh kalau
for
misalnya
Sen.
10-9
This is where they
gitu
felt the most
kan.
favored. This was their
Satu
pick of all of the
atau
maps that they've gone
9-9.
to. And as the desk was mentioning earlier,
Sepi
they're kind
banget
of playing for
sih
the
Sherry.
3-1, hoping they don't even need to get to Icebox. Incredible shots being hit
Santai
there.
santai bang,
Sassy.
bang, santai bang,
Santai, santai.
Wah,
dia mau ngikutin Alex.
dia malah nusuk-nusuk. Dia malah nusuk-nusuk.
Dia malah nusuk-nusuk lebih
There
serem
was a little more, I
coy.
think, from the Gen G players.
Bahasa kayak Death Note tuh.
Texture,
Oh, ngintip,
Texture with an
ngintip.
operator looking down B long.
Oh, ada
Comes
yang
out onto a
ngintip tapi
really nice
lompatnya
wall.
nggak di.
Running out this operator is
Oh, awas.
Keen
Geko
essentially
datang,
in
Geko
sense.
datang.
Sabar.
Concrete to clear it out. Look, even a Dizzy just clears it. Jump
Ih.
spot from second was
Ih.
really out
Tadi
wide.
padahal nyangkut tuh dia.
Iya.
Dia gagal tuh jumpingnya.
But Gen G putting such a heavy premium on control of just both B long and showers. Even got a cam set up. Munchkin willing to hold it down.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side.
Mereka sering ya dari
Town
ke
goes
B
for
ke
the
A.
gamble over towards B.
Plan di A.
Interested, Munchkin didn't quite find
Timing.
the timing to take a
Yeah.
duel, but
Awan
it's
sih.
not tucked in a
Mungkin.
position, gonna get cleared by that flash.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekken taking the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Oh.
Karen's back immediately over towards A, so there's still 3 players defending this.
But only 30 seconds roughly left here. Mosh Pit sent flying over the top now as well. Trying to take the space. It's only 10s and he's left alone to his own devices. Split up for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds. That's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play. And now Munchkin almost going down to the straight.
Munchkin masih selamat aja.
It matters not.
Iya.
Overwhelming
Dasar
aggression
kaki
from
pendek.
Gen G. Full
Kucing
lockdown
kaki
in the
pendek.
approach and play.
Nice.
Seconds dwindling down to nothing.
3 jam
Gen G up to 10.
The stack, the crossfire, way too much for Sen to deal with. And not just that, Gen G fighting close, not trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact that, you know, they'll give Sen the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that. They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact from the short
Kan bagus
trips.
sih itu. Tujuan.
Look, they pick off 10s here. They're looking to try to fight them in short. They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help.
Berarti kalau
They
ini
picked that apart and
mereka
fought
menang udah
aggressively.
kelar.
Enggak.
There's a really interesting
Kalau
quote
ini
from
menang,
HSK
satu lagi
actually
udah kelar.
during another interview
Nggak
where he
usah
said that
satu lagi terus
Gen
kelar
G
kan.
tries to make
Ah.
the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they
Udah grand final kan ya?
trying to do.
Yes.
We are going to try to be the team that picks that timing and fights you.
Udah nih match terakhir.
So damn well
nah,
for
hit
them
lagi
here, Gen
Munchkin.
G.
Look at the rotates, Brent. Look at the
Really
rotates.
set up and yeah.
There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Second showstopper.
Oh no,
Ih,
oh no,
ih,
oh no, oh no, Laki lagi berdoa, Laki lagi berdoa.
Laki.
Snaps
Nah, ini
it.
kena lepeh.
Sentinels. They found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a round win.
And they've got an inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site, but they're not fast enough to pull
Nah,
the trigger and
itu.
go for the rotate through the
Si
teleport.
Lakinya nembak
which
pas
would have
kena
been a
ceprot
play to
si
open up the
Dizzy.
A site for a
Coba nggak
free
kena,
hand.
nggak ketahuan
They
itu.
found themselves that
Makanya
player
si
advantage, and now Gen G.
Zekken
the
langsung
players stacked
banting
with the
galonnya ke
Look
kanan.
at this call. It's a contact reclear.
Ih, timing!
Are they going to be ready with the right
Astaga,
foot? It needs to be
jelek
aligned.
banget
It is
timingnya.
Sentinels. Clean sweep there, out towards it. Forcing Gen G out into the open. That slight pause keeps them alive for now. And it was really necessary, Josh. I mean, you end up losing that one. Gen G up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center. But what is this?
Tuh langsung banting galon kan.
Dizzy.
Dar. Lihat.
Just
Dar.
so right. Yeah. Well, he was 1 HP, I think, after he went through the Viper wall as well. Yeah, so just, but still, caught down extraordinarily low.
Let's go.
Crowd here.
Untung sebenarnya untung dijagain tank juga sih, tapi
Not easy rounds that Sentinels are
Laki
winning.
ya
Not at all.
timing.
Again,
Dalam
Gen G
hati.
have 5
Semoga
players
nggak lihat,
with.
semoga nggak lihat
That's
gitu.
fast though. Second. It's in front of the snake bite as well. A
Oh,
lot of
gila,
it.
kena hit.
Almost a kill
Damage-nya
onto
dalam
Lucky.
banget.
It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the reclear. Munchkin, you can't be calling for that one
Kenapa
again. He just
Munchkin
goes
yang
down
nge-pick
with
dah?
it.
Yeah,
Kenapa
and
nggak
these are the
Laki
times
aja
when Munchkin
sekarang?
ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Gen G. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific.
Nakia masih
and
bisa
Sen have
berjasa
taken
buat
full
nge-heal
advantage.
teman-temannya, Bang.
All 3 players very
Tidak
close to
gitu juga.
key ultimates as well, though the orb is not here. Sen put another pause in the round,
Keserempet,
maybe
bom
hoping
juga
that Gen G
meninggoy.
would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate. and Garon's.
Tuh keren tuh dia sama tekstur
The
pakai
more they let the time click,
shotgun
the
tadi.
more that those ults could just win it for Gen G.
Joel just waiting for the fuel here, just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No, still a reclay of texture. He's happy to hold this close angle. This one he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now called. 20 seconds left. Guess what? What about gone now?
What about Karon's ult?
Karon's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at
Kok
all.
butain diri sendiri sih?
Wingman, he's going to be broken.
No, wingman-nya nggak kena.
No. So the plan is online. 4v4 though. A must win for Sentinels. Must win indeed.
Default.
Fast wrap around, flanks on, flanks Lakia, punished for it. At least recognizing Sen the weaknesses of their own compositions, but it's immediately answered and evened back out. Celsius got also advantage. Now for Gen G here with the ult. It's the first tap, but he's waiting for the second point. Karen's fast onto him.
Aduh!
Approaching and expecting that position. He just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen G so fast with the moves. Yet
Karen ragu-ragu, padahal itu lagi lihat jam tangan loh.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a post plant is palpable. Sentinels were so close to major ults getting online, and I think if Celsius hadn't found the kill to be able to get his up, there was all the chance in the world that that round was going to go to two gorgeous kills towards the end off the back of the Dizzy. And Gen G forced to take a timeout. Their first of this map. Frankly, it might be the first in the match that we've seen. I'm not sure whether they threw one in on Breeze.
Certainly a rarity. Don't see him often.
Apa tuh? Thank you production apa? Numira Una. Ya kali. Kupu-kupu tidak bisa berdiri tanpa tangkai, ada. Dia akan bingung hinggap di mana. Up. Mantap banget jump pick di headshot. Hah? Timing. Waduh. Tekken mulai agresif. Wah. Kaget banget itu. Ya. Harus main fast sih. Dari tadi Sentinel nahan-nahan. Nah kan, kalau 10 sama. Sentinel. Genji nggak diteriakin lu, berat sebelah lu. Pengaturan.
Gen G
just churning them up now.
The stack, 3 players over towards B to start, and Karen in a very committed position.
Rasis.
Out. Close tucked here. Sentinels.
I mean, this is looking like you thrash to try to put pressure on people, yep. And Zekken follows it up.
Mosh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekken is eager for the engagement, even more so, spots it out, Munchkin. First one to fall, fills up that feed for them nicely here, but Gen G might even look to just try and fight back with the pit down. Something has to really dislodge this one here, maybe even a few stray bullets. Sassy finally planting, elbow control for them. On top of that, it's Hookah.
They didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Gen G are taking elbow control in the meantime.
It might work against them because it has cut off these angles, and the core mate to contact works out beautifully.
Dipikir-pikir Genji nggak pernah time out ya.
On top of it, it comes down to how can they win these kills out. Second, the Rango the Beast that is his rifle.
Oh.
Belum karena dia tadi skornya tipis-tipis dan dia lebih sering
Feels
unggulnya.
like almost the first time here in this series. I'm sure it's not, but they get that lead.
Ini timeout
At least
bisa.
by one.
And relying so heavily on getting those ults up. Look at this play, Munchkin stuck while the rest of his team ended up playing for retake. He was just hoping to go 1-for-1 in this spot. But Zeken's entry has so much to help him. Seeker's coming from B long, a thrash, nade into backside, smokes to cut off all the angles. Sen just decided
Kayaknya mereka capek banget gitu ya.
to drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B.
Kuras coy, tenaga coy, kayak gini.
And it's a great time to do it too. Oh, the
Astaga.
huge crowd going to be going for the
Lagi
ult
bau
for the
banget
start of
dia.
the round.
Pang lewat aja mati.
That's play just going their way.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for Sen. If you want them to start building up.
12 timeout.
Super
Sentinel
dangerous in
12
these kind
time.
of moments. You cannot count
Iya,
them out.
tuh.
They're so apt to take risks in
Soalnya
these
dia habis
rounds.
beli
that
juga kan, ini kan lagi
paid off
ikon.
well in the series so far.
Nico sih
Really
half
ignoring
aja.
Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some
Kecuali
issues here.
11, kayaknya enggak.
Celsius has just used all 3 of his smokes, one I believe, to drop off.
11
Hookah, so
Sentinel yang
they've got to
timeout.
commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip, get any values just over and above the top of it here. Second satchel now to see the ball position. Would be down. Really no more danger.
Teye lah itu.
Sentinels,
Udah teye itu di bom
they are
gitu depan
steady
muka.
as anything here. They can feel it on the precipice of getting that 12th round here. A critical map.
Iya.
Ah,
The juncture that is this series.
jelek lagi lemparannya.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round. Though Sassy looks to take the fight instead of relying on the double.
Oh,
Zelsis. Safe pair of hands there. Rifle in
Dexter
them.
nge-swingnya sering
Sure that there's no
lewat.
funny business.
And
Kayak
Munchkin,
dia ngeliat jauh
see
dulu baru
Motormouth popping off there. Just gonna save and
orang
take
biasanya
this
ke deket
time
dulu baru jauh ya.
rest with his team what the game plan is once rifles get online in round
Tetap
23.
Munchkin ini gua
This
bisa
is
apa? Cerif doang
Genji
anjir.
need 2 in a
Mendingan gua
row to
bundir
just
sama-
drag this to overtime. And they do not seem happy with the idea that
Ya,
Sen are
kita
going to be
mau.
able to win on their map pick.
TO.
There is still a chance
Enggak
for
dong.
Genji to get back into this one.
Oh,
but
itu
these
lucky
recent
shot
rounds have all
banget.
gone the way of Sen. A reminder, though,
Yeah.
that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zeken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Genji, do they actually need an adjustment?
Tempat.
Wow. Not just the save for Munchkin to talk.
Tapi memang ini map picknya Sentinel. Han Han Tokyo Drift kan. Oh, apa dia solo mulu? Enggak. Habis duitnya 0 tuh lihat. 0 semua. Susah sih kalau udah duelisnya agresif. Ya tadi second nahan-nahan, ini baru mulai main ngerush-rush. Oh no, Mansking. Ini itu Zelsi sama Maski sih. Aduh. Kenzi dapat nggak ya? Aduh, sayang banget. 30 ngeras. Barengan sama ini, pembangkol. Cabbage. Nice timing. Nice luck ya. Let's go Meteor. Itu chaos sih, banyak flash, nggak tahu flash teman flash musuh gitu. Gak ada yang teriak JNJ coy, padahal 12-11.
Rotate.
Ya udah, gunakanlah terakhir. Sombong kali kau, sudah kalah 1 map. Ini juga kalah nih. Ini overtime 14-12. Anjay. Iya, tapi kalau gue sih ngomong 14-12 ya, nggak ngomong mana yang mana. Nggak, itu tuh tadinya dia dukung Genji. Terus karena Genji kalah, tambahin EZ gitu. Pas Genji menang, dia naruhnya yang itu, banner Genji-nya itu. Oh no, timingnya jelek banget. Let's go yuk. Bisa yuk. Pelan-pelan bang. Awas bang, jangan keculik-culik bang. Gila, Meteor ditinggal sendirian. Aku percaya padamu, Meteor. Bete sih itu. Orang nggak ada yang expect juga sih itu. Iya. Cuman di sini soalnya jangan kita nggak jadi ini apa? Sentinel. Diliatin doang. Nggak di tap. Kalau di tap baru kelihatan kan. Wow, gila di ulti. Bantai, ayo bang, let's go. Otek kan, aku bilang. Dimajuin gitu cuy. Iya, tensi lari-lari udah kayak anak TK lihat. Gecko kayak anak TK. Lah. Kayak pisau.
All right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking B. And they just went through the teleporter. They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all. They just trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champs, Potter and EG talk about that all the time. Trust in your gut. And I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment than Gen G.
Full committal to the calls that are being made here, but the sides are swapped around now. In a round of OT. Meteor. They're going to go with this one here. Attacking, but ordering through the choke point still. They deal with him. Towards and Shower's control is going to be essential. What's the call out for Gen G?
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea. But Gen G don't want to commit to it just yet. Now, Karen's got one smoke to play with. You can smoke off heaven, you can have somebody watch over towards pipes. They're not making a decision here. They're slowing
sengaja
down
banget
and they're
nggak
kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really
Wah,
going to
itu
do?
ketemu
Tens is
tuh.
on a
Munchkin
great
ketemu Tens
angle at
itu.
B long.
1, 2.
It's just all hinging on this, isn't it? It's an off angle at that.
I just don't see how Munchkin
enggak.
clears this. ADS.
Udah mantek
Spoils it
gitu
for
mah udah
Munchkin.
hafalan
He
cuy.
It's weird though because they don't know where Genji are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
It's going to cause the push out
tiga-tiga
here
tuh
by
di situ.
Sentinels meeting them. Right into texture, but he
Yeah.
wasn't waiting for it. As a trade attempt by Caron, he will fall too. Everybody top wall, Sentinels.
Go,
Flawless
14-12.
here. First round of OT. And another chance
Salah
to
ini.
seal up this map.
Salah.
Rare
kan
moment of
dibilang.
hesitation, I think, from Genji there. Munchkin
MR,
clearly wanted to take matters into his own hands.
14-12.
Was hoping that Genji would find Sentinels making a mistake.
14, 12 sampai 15, 13.
But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching B long.
15-13.
Very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up to yet another map point. They've got to start closing these though.
It's integral. You look at the overall map pool in this best of 5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost all the way through. Bind is a necessary component that they need to take away.
Brent, Munchkin's in a really committed position here at hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is. He's out wide anyway.
What the?
Down B.
Munchkin,
Nice.
way.
Cepet banget.
How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The 2 best players
Back
arguably
here.
on Sentinels
Gitu kan.
put down like nothing.
Pantekin.
Finds that timing before the utilities
Laki aja
used
udah siap backup.
perfectly.
Iya.
Takut di flash
This is
aja.
going to get scrappy though because they want to fight
Ah,
over the
si Dogo.
spike. They're not content with
Aduh,
just
di
playing
Dogo.
the numbers advantage.
He's willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer not broken
Weird.
down. Is he actually going to be stunned up? Bullets
Oh, John
raining through
Kitty-nya
TP.
masuk.
Core texture is right there. Fast Here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole bloody team. Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast rotation. Stimmy. Evacuation.
That's an amazing
Udah
read by
pada ke B
Sentinels. They
semua
know that
itu,
all
udah
three
ke
players
A,
are
ke
there,
A.
and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the
Plan,
defensive
plan,
rotates,
plan.
but a rare mistake as well from Genji. They
Here
haven't
it
been able to
is.
sit down.
Sassy hears the noise cues. He just quick fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not
Prepare,
paying off still.
prepare.
Not willing to give up that space, but finally here, Mazaus is out in the
Aduh.
but
Awas absen,
still,
awas
the
absen.
kill found 2v2,
Absen.
running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the defuse Meteor sticking all the way.
Aduh.
Spray down, have earned.
Ah kan? Oh, tebakan gue benar. Overtime 14-12. Ya. Toilet. Cari makanan. Si panjang nih game ini. Udah satu sama. Ini cocok lah, dibilang final cocok. Ketat. Pada jantungan. Can't watch anymore. My heart is. Kadang-kadang. Lah. Kayaknya next week update. Kan baru reveal sekarang. Valorant Master kembang kempis, tegang baca nontonnya. Banyak momen-momen gak terduga. Tuh, bikin meme itu deh. Kayak kantong having a heart attack, serangan jantung. Itu map pilihan Sentinel sih. Kalau sampai Sentinel kalah sih mentalnya jatuh sih itu. Harus tentuin tanggal sih. Kalau mau ajak yang jauh-jauh gitu. Jadi harus fix dulu tanggalnya. Kalau masih ngambang dan dadakan tanggalnya nggak akan bisa kalau ngajak yang lain yang jauh. Iya. Terus suruh main soft pickers lagi nih. Iya, dan ngomongin soft pickers nggak mau ngomong iya dia. Nggak konsisten berarti. Biasanya ngomongnya. Biasanya ngomongnya iya.
Play in mid for Sen. Turret to watch contact over towards B.
Biar ini nggak muter ya.
Now that the turret takes a contact, it's going to be Zekin.
Boleh.
Eyeing it up onto the angle. Orb. Picked up. Now a smoke.
And this is quite nice because once you break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in mid as well. So Sen's setup that was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on, now gets dismantled a little. The macro game continues to be played really beautifully by Gen G.
Mirror ya.
Taking a bit of a wander now, straight down mid. Got the alarm bot to notify them of this one here. Sentinel's potential chance of the reclear, but no, just a shock dart. Bit of damage now onto Munchkin.
Kena tuh
Now steps
Munchkin.
going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels players. They have
Celsius
to
has
really
flash.
back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide and does not connect onto the necessary target, and that is second still. With that dash, spraying away, quite praying as well. It's all Sentinels. Collecting and colliding. Only two left to stand here for Gen G. Munchkin Lakia. Side by side. Now, there is damage done, but the door has been broken into their face. And with only 12 seconds left, Spike drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Gen G. You have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken. Nice. Zekin slaps him down with that one. A pistol round now. Granted here for Sentinels.
Zekin gets the clean up on the final two, but his positioning tucked behind the box. Getting the pick on Meteor, I believe it was, who tried to push lane. That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like
Kira bulan ini.
very good setups from Sen. From the pistol.
Ya gua upload mah aman, fleksibel.
All looking good.
Somebody to keep an eye on as well. I mean, second. Let's seal it up onto that pistol round here. Getting a bit of acknowledgement, but we'll be taking a gander that head-to-head. Him versus Texture. Texture have a great map too on Bind. Seeing how that made manifest. Will there be a continuation into the series? Yet to be seen. Now Gen G looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being fought over this every step of the way.
Yeah, mowed down. Not really
Outlaw,
funneling the ult orbs into the players that would want them most. That's a silver lining to what's otherwise been a very simple map so far. Trying to bait out the second shot so they can punish. But second.
Mendingan pakai ghost dari awal.
Knocking that one out.
Ghost pala, outlaw
Yes,
gak
can now set
kena.
themselves up going into that third round here. Really critical one.
And I think this is where we'll get to see, are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression?
Mirror
Because this would be the
agents
perfect round to
ini.
try something like that.
Yeah.
You know, flash recon into mid, have TENS teleport into a smoke or
Tumben
something like
nggak ada
we've done
Viper.
before, or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a flash in mid. Maybe
Nggak
just a bit of aggression
ada
over towards B main instead.
Viper
Which
Brimstone.
doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Gen G, all 5 players grouped up as if they want to go for a fast A.
Tapi di sini memang
No time wasted with that one. Just a flash to get them control towards A.
mapnya sofa sih.
Combo sofa KJ.
Or it does in fact actually. Now the turret's going to be broken with the Nana Swarms. Still not deaded.
Gak apa-apa, masih 2-0.
Nobody has gone to close the door, so the nanoswabs haven't been used. Now they're popped. Karen took one of them out and gets a safe door down.
Insane pathing by Gen G, just avoiding all that Sentinel utility, but it does set it up now for the 5v5 retake. Now, of course, guns not on the side here for Sentinels, but they do have the util. They have been clean with it in the past. Texture needs to take the fight there, but caught out in the open. The paranoia tight into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough with the bullets to spray them down. Reflank attempt now in through it. He spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still, Celsius not being able to stick that defuse. He can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life.
Nice, dapat. Anjir, tipis banget. Kalau nggak dimajuin lagi nggak dapet itu.
Round to get on the board for Gen G. I like the idea that they went for there. Two players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through Catwalk, and then playing it one at a time, so TENZ thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. Meteor's able to pop through. At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win in the column for Sen.
Jadi biar kepick dari pintu.
Quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under control for Gen G, and got themselves the Odin, the op. Big tools to work with.
Massive tools. Essential really to any good
hold. Emang coverage pas plantingnya harus benar-benar cover.
Twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Gen G are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now the drone does tag. Will there be any danger for TENZ? Inside the position this time. Texture aware of it. Flash through around the back as well, but he can't quite land a second one. At least his team can. Lakia.
Mati satu.
Duty for him, and now retaking with the operator. Second, a stray shot. Gamble in that position.
Oh, what the? Tembak apa itu anjing?
Situations where you just need the safety of Odin. Get out of there.
Sumpah. Random shot tapi kena anjir.
The smoke that TENZ is using, we've got no problem with that. The one way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the smoke that blocks up A main. It's really annoying for the attacks to deal with. You're seeing that Lakia is investing the drone pretty much every time. And actually, if they start to get the read on that, you know, TENZ or Celsius could start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that TENZ chose to try to get back into the kind of
satu Odin, satu OP, anjir. Tinggal pilih tuh.
The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time. All right, so Sen, silver lining, they still kept the op and the Odin. There it is, that it just puts a lot of pressure on Celsius then, backpedaling. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest, Valorant.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Odin, OP, sisanya Guardian.
Sen have managed to at least scramble a buy together ever so slightly. He's half armor and Guardian.
Emang ini map Odin sih. Lagi di B. Dado.
One way and tucking into wine.
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag.
Yeah, but it did onto TENZ, who was thinking about using Paranoia.
Ini kan combo Sova Killjoy kan di B.
Name of the game here for Gen G. 4 players waiting. Zekken too much to account for here. Wow, still gets out and still has a dash as well. In fact, he's going to use it. Yes, opts for it. Can't hit it with the readjustment there. Still, now he nails it. But he's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. QT. Good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo. Can't let Gen G run all over you. Lakia, sole survivor. One shot left for Zekken.
Suck that.
Pushes him out.
Great punish.
A lot more to do. He wants to make a go of it.
Lakia has been astoundingly clutch, but he's not going to get anything this time. Celsius shuts it down. What a round from Zekken with the operator in hand.
Oh yeah.
When we saw him play against Paper X, barely pulled out the op on defense actually. Mostly rifling, mostly going for those defensive aggression plays. Now he's just allowing people to walk into him. Gorgeous reposition onto some of these angles too, playing around the utility very well. Bit of a question mark for me, honestly, how Zekken was going to play with the op. We saw him absolutely dominate on this map. But like I said, mostly with the rifle. He's looking very good to open here.
Hello, jump spot. Real chance here. Doesn't anticipate it. Texture. What the hell is that? Ferrari peak.
That's amazing though, playing with that. Oh, and look at this, Carol. So deep.
Oh, through, and he gets the push there onto Celsius, looking for that information inside the smoke. one of its own making. Drone clears through, and now he can just retreat back into the site tucked. What a play by Gen G.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Caron. Now Sen got more than they bargained with. A player disadvantage retake.
And they've gone off. Very difficult.
Nothing to write home about here.
No, Gen G should really be in an advantaged position, yet Texture goes down. Close quarters action for Meteor. Action indeed, but he does go down to the following through of Sassy, anticipating it. The reflank now, just a re-clear into mid, and now regrouping up here for Sentinels. Damage done, but so is still on the opposite side. Second, you respond with that one.
Karen, ada di belakang
Deal with these players though, anchoring, tucked, close Karen, he's gone. Lakia, Hunter's Fury available. Decisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this, and it is watched. Get down, Mr. President. Sentinels. I mean, pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Player disadvantage with the up ready. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
But it's Zekken again who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking Heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other, they throw a recon dart that forces a swing, and he gets this kill kind of for free, but good awareness. That is bonkers that they turned that one around.
Ada Odin di situ nggak bakal gue pick ke situ.
Fury to work with towards the end there.
Gue jaga angle aja.
It really did seem like he wanted to set up a shock dart play or the Hunter's Fury and just realized I have to swing this.
Yeah.
It's a tight turn.
It certainly is. Still danger though. Knife going to be stopping a few of these Gen G players in their tracks there. Karen, he actually can't get out of here, but it's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online. TP's out of dodge. While all this has been going on, Gen G happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb. Meteor 1 away. So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that.
Gue kira
pushed away, they know that there's no
gue kira itu Texture anjir.
Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to go for this with the lockdown.
Consider it.
What is going on here, though? Gen G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb, so they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here.
Dia ngambil orb.
To some degree,
Meteor mau ngambil orb.
Was hoping towards mid, now he's picked up Heaven. You know, they are hitting the weaker site.
Yuk, dapat.
Texture sees the barrel. Oh my goodness, what a time for the ult. Rips away the knives, and now
Gila
Texture.
Langsung nggak punya pisau dong dia.
Has to back away and hide.
That might have been based off a flash that Munchkin threw over towards A. Are they expecting this on B?
There's not a sword.
Look into the minimap.
What the hell is going on here? Still, the adjustments there with the flick of the wrist. And Gen G again left scrambling.
There's 15 seconds left and they don't want to survive.
Keep these into the next round. I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the ults. Flash, pop through round and aside here. Spamming and spraying. A reload, no punish. 5 seconds left. Plant online. Maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire. And they do get that continuation. And Meteor gets the kills. Added concatenation, man. Round to the back. It's watched for. Texture will get shut down, and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now. Doesn't break the door down, but both players blinded. That is perfection, immaculate placement. Meteor with 32 health, and nothing but dreams will be fading away. The Sentinels with a rather scrappy turnabout round.
I've been praising the macro from Gen G all match, but that one boiled the carrots for too long. Now turned it into mush. I think they could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zekken makes up for it with a gorgeous
selama masih OP sulit
fight with the operator. And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individuals, Zekken's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
5-2.
Of course, it's harder when you're the attack side jet. I mean, you have to be set up
Langsung
with
rame
util.
lagi tuh. Sentinel.
Favored into a lot of those fights.
Tadi udah.
But also
Iya,
it's Texture.
tadi kan.
Exactly. Kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play though, Texture. This time not shying away. There's a dive on the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside. Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke covering it. 4 players spotted. Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well. But look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of side. Karen dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
Second will get detained, will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference making. Look at Lakia's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything, and John QT, a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done. The backside players, they need to be dealt with. Popping through with the flash texture, putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely. And another's been born. Barely put out on the jaws of defeat.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time, because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Gen.G's side. That ended up being the deciding factor anyway. I was worried there for a moment. That aggression was so classic to the way that Gen.G love to play as well. The Pacific team's Paper X do this too.
Buta, gue terpojok, mau ngapain?
Fall into backside B when they play the post plants, always looking to contest.
Palanya hitam.
They will take it. Okay, so Gen.G get their 3rd on the board. A recon looking to push away Zekken if he was playing around mid.
Very mobile though.
Yeah, he got smoked off, and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
Seeing a player move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be that awareness. Double dub, they can't hit it away. No way. Follow up the backup
Dance kenapa tuh
of an
tadi?
ultimate. Couldn't have been better.
You give him an inch, he'll take a mile. They just whiffed on him for a moment, and he readjusted his aim and took down 2. He looked completely caught there. The game plan worked for Gen.G, it's just... they just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3
Anjir,
though.
Odin terus,
We've
Delsis
seen Gen.G pull out rounds like this before, especially when Sen lose info around the map. You know, Karen could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels threw away those player advantage situations because they didn't know where the enemies were, and now with the plant down.
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Down online, that's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Caron,
you have
now
to
going to be
defend
forced
this.
to make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Tekken not adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting it here.
Lakia udah
And
muter sampai
worry
situ,
about this
cuy.
crossfire setup, but John QT is halved already. Onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shocked out, fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again.
Let's go Lakia.
Let's go lagi ya.
Monstrous in the clutch. Time again. The enemy of Sentinels. They had a player advantage, but they had no information about where Gen.G had disappeared off to.
Itu tuh si Tenzing whip-nya
Iya,
parah
Tenzing
banget.
parah. Makanya aku bilang kenapa tuh Tenzing, kenapa tuh?
Whip-nya parah.
Inability to capitalize on those advantage situations, and Gen.G using other advantages, map control, info denial. They don't need the players online.
There's a fast play though, already setting up. There's a flash in hand alongside that dark texture. Might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke, he dominates it. But with the Odin spam at least potentially evens out, but not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight.
Main
by side.
ini, main gameplay
Now for Gen.G.
A massive advantage with John QT falling. That's all
Ya
of that
di
killjoy utility over
pop
towards
sama
B.
ini kan, sama Zelsis
Sen are
dikasih
going to have to
flash.
make a proactive call here.
Yeah.
They can't just wait this out.
Gen.G are just
Dalam
doing
smoke.
the exact same, waiting. Hoping to catch that proactive call.
Sesi
It's a great read.
lagi
Zelsis
jadi game mode.
just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a century. Look at that.
Kan.
Calls it 3, 2, 1. Peek it down. Tap, tap, tap. Second.
Oh,
Right
second.
back at you.
Awas, udah 2
So
lawan
plenty
1.
more to deal with now. He
he's
wants to make a go of it.
He's got 2, but might be too little, too late. He has read this though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right time to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
Ketahuan
Just
tuh,
don't think
ayo.
blocks here, though. You
bingung.
just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there.
Jangan ngepick, jangan ngepick,
Close to
jangan
the
ngepick Lakia.
corner.
Jangan ngepick.
Just
Nice.
from Lakia.
nice.
Decides to take the
Anjir,
timing and
cepet
apply
banget.
right to him. So 5 to 5.
Kalau ngepick senjata kelihatan duluan bubar itu.
This is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Ya.
Oh,
Tungguin.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive.
Oh itu Lucky Honky Shot.
Anjir.
Lucky Shot anjir.
It's dominated.
Lucky
They already
shot.
used this. was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent.
Santai-santai bang.
Tens that time was able to get into the smoke
Patah
before his
tuh
opponent
ini.
dominated it and got the win. Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper.
Aku kasihan sama
Onto an econ, go for another
coach yang kalem-kalem gitu kan, tiba-tiba loh kursi sama meja kok rusak ya.
Missing the silent jump up. Second, giving an indicator.
Good awareness though.
Here.
Yeah, it doesn't do any
Ketahuan
damage,
sih.
but it indicates that
Tuh,
Zek
kakinya
is
di
not gonna get away with
kakinya
it.
diintip.
Enough to survive, doesn't even use the dash.
Dia mikirnya si Zeken mikirnya drone-nya ke atas, taunya di bawah. Anjir.
One of those rounds that Genji would love to keep clean.
Gak ada yang mikir weh, drone di
Well,
bawah
there's a
itu.
little moment in the round as well. 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Isonya di sela-sela
Ascent
aman
have in
gitu.
fact actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Genji. Now a fast play approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture,
No,
necessary to really clear through.
Oh my god, Karen.
Spotted an upgrade here for the anchoring players. They're getting
I
close
think
to the top
Karen.
2 dice, but there's no trade and no
No.
swings. The anchoring players out back here with these shares.
Nice.
Shotgun!
Gaming! No!
Oh.
Can't land the shot.
Tinggal tensi.
Don't do it.
No.
It's a 1v1. That's such an important one at that. The money was dire. Tens. 6 bullets.
Yo, Tanskin.
Exactly what he needed.
Gile sih timingnya.
Iya,
Another
sorry banget.
miracle.
Iya.
Speakers Bang Opik.
Ritualistically brought down
Kan
the
beda
crowd
jawabnya.
into existence, I think. How are they doing this?
Kamu kakek-kakek Bang Opik.
What a timing.
Hah?
To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't
Kamu
deliver
kakek-kakek
those
Bang Opik.
clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked that
What?
didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
so
iya?
close, but still able to finish
Enggak.
one of them off.
Kok nggak jawabannya iya?
Enggak, nggak apa-apa.
Template kan iya.
Enggak, nggak apa-apa.
Again approve
So
anjir.
many rounds like this. It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also
Selalu jempol aja.
economically
Thank you,
upset
Marel.
the tide.
Ever so slightly for that final round, but still the knives online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam. Got to respect that one with the dart coming
Ngeliat
through.
Odin di spray itu serem
Trying to play in
coy.
order.
Parah sih.
Laki aja di Odin.
Lucky not to be swinging.
Kesel dia. Kesel sama Sesi. Odin juga lah.
As well.
And Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash
Dibales
engage
tuh
into B. Now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives.
Cuman dia M-nya
But
pasti
you've also
turun.
kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
Duel drone.
Pinging out the alarm bot, important. Genji have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Mana Odinnya sama
Now,
lagi
Sassy, it's all
skinnya.
about when you pick your time. It's a counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down, and out of here with the drone. Everybody lit up, but the shot goes wide and just goes
Balas
a millisecond.
Odin dibalas Odin.
Odin.
Into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled.
Apa kamu Odin?
30 seconds
Balas
left. What is the
Odin.
call to be made? The reposition backing away.
Oh,
Hunter's Fury.
mantap Lucky
And
ya.
Lucky's hoping to set this
Dapat.
up for the rest of the team.
Kanan dapat.
They're
Ih,
going
tipis.
nowhere.
Tipis.
20 seconds indecisive.
They're going back to B.
Running back to B. Can't be making plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in
Yeah,
those final moments. TP engagement.
Nice.
He's looked his way in.
Dapat lu.
Nice.
Nice.
The door being added up. Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick
Ah,
in.
kok nge-freeze gini?
Correct.
Dari sananya ya?
Oh my god.
Tadi sempet nge-freeze gitu.
Unbelievable. Tells us 1v2, 1v2, 1v2. Rushing.
Gila sih.
entirely.
1v2.
Gila.
Terus
Gila.
nge-push coy.
I've seen around that chaotic the entire tournament.
PC spek dewa sampai nge-lag nih.
Iya.
What a way.
Enggak itu dari sana ya, Cok.
They pulled it out of the back of Meteor getting in. Tens went for
PC yang nge-streamingin.
And then they have
Tenzi.
to block Caron.
Masa iya PC streaming speknya masuk ini?
Look at them getting in
Itu
front of the
apa
classic.
anjir?
This was close. Oke. Santai banget.
Can you
Okay.
crazy little raccoon? How have you done that?
Oke, gitu.
6-6, that's where we stand here.
Okel,
What a set.
okel.
Absolute insanity. but
Ini
standing
baru
by
final,
the
Cok.
force of a second
Bener-bener
to
tegang.
take this.
Round per roundnya tuh ada aja momentumnya anjir. Sophie Curse. Curse nih Bang Opik. Setiap yang lu lihat namanya Sophie. Nah kan sama. Udah curse dah Bang Opik. Itu game buat mengutuk lu. Oh nangis. Mau nangis. Tuh berkaca-kaca. Ya orang Tensi juga masih bocil aja. Baru 20 paling. Kan lebih muda Tensi kan daripada KD. Berat sebelah nggak adil. Kita teriak-teriak aja, kita yang teriak-teriak Genji.
Also making his third time here, both looking for another trophy, an elite group.
Enggak. Harusnya kan dua-duanya di itu
Lift the trophy twice and
satu.
Udah gitu yang diwawancara dua-duanya Sentinel gitu kan.
Iya.
satunya under champions before.
Harusnya Sentinel satu, ataunya Genji gitu kan. Itu baru adil, parah.
Ketahuan. Ini pasti yang menang Sentinel ini. Udah fix deh.
Dibayar berapa nih sama Sentinel nih?
Pengaturan udah pengaturan.
Spoke about the importance here, getting the rounds up online. Sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know, it's not an attack-sided map. That puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think, again, I'm looking at the Genji defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those. Genji are just so happy to trust the read. Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main. Oh, like he's going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with the shock darts through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken. Slight pause into the play. Slight pause into the angle. Waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially, but now jumping right, leaping into his face. And there it is from Genji. Calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that side of Haraway is good, and it blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
Dia dapat cicilan.
I feel like as soon as
Itu ngindarin wallbang.
thinks the same.
Iya.
A dink, stray damage.
Tensi mana?
Down to anything. Few stray shots.
di belakang.
Paranoia flying forward. Still no spike being planted.
Kakinya
One way
kelihatan
smoke.
Oh, Caron? Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
Not quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into
Nice.
it. Surely
Nice banget naruh turret di situ jadi tameng.
Wonderful patience.
Turretnya jadi tameng.
Capitalizing off the right moments
Gak
there.
hancur loh itu turret.
Certainly.
Hebat aja.
They look great with it. As soon as
Armornya
Sentinel pressure
200.
on the player back side, that is instantly turned into texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So as soon as
yang ditembakin turretnya.
not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before the plant is down.
Namyong namas.
Tiga-tiganya coy.
They are looking good.
Kenapa pasang jempol mulu sih?
Thrown across the stage.
Selalu memberi respect.
Respect dong ke fans, ke mana? Ke
idol
lah, iya idol.
It's all the fundamental stuff.
Keren bang kamu gitu kan.
GG kamu bang. Bisa nembak turret.
Respectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just try to take that fight close to them.
You're hoping that
sayang
Genji
aja
players
Lucky
will
nggak
not
pakai
post it
guardian.
on an angle and try to take a fight aggressively. When actually I feel like that's the way that Genji plays. They're not afraid to try to challenge angles. They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect the utility a little bit, post up.
Clear game plan here though from Sentinels on their eco. Can use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Celsius. A few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this.
Beneran tensinya.
Dominate this round. Celsius is
Sorry.
3 away from getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful. At least not in the short term.
Lama banget
Now
lempar
they're
itu
going to be
tuh.
hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia sent flying TP forwards. Litzing lighting him up. Keron,
Naris with
HP surviving. Strenuous
low.
in the approach, but look
Oh,
at that.
nice. Oh.
Straight into the frag grenade and the bullets. Sent flying, so flawless, everybody
Tapi
surviving.
itu kalau nggak kena spray sama yang tadi nggak mati kena volley. Jadi nge-spray
This is where I
random
want to see what
itu
Gen G have
dapat
got planned.
banyak.
You see Texture
Nge-damage
buying
banget.
the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus.
Mana
It's not
nih
too crazy,
ininya?
lots of teams that end up
Replaynya
going
nggak
for that.
dikasih replay.
But do they have a game plan to set him up?
Makanya,
The other
coba
things that
tadi
stuck in my head
Zen
actually from listening to
Sentinel.
an interview from
Kesel banget
HSK
kelihatan
was
coy.
that he said
Nggak dikasih
one of the
replay
things
9
they've tried to
detik
focus on
suruh
is
nungguin
snowballing the
18
game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Like, not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sova utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is.
Dia
You
mau
don't have to
ngapain
be
pasang
worried
di
about other
situ?
sightlines.
You're really worried.
Sengaja biar nggak ada yang
Still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it.
mamam tuh.
Texture. You can smell it blood in the water.
Texture.
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Gen G are quite a bit faster than Sen expect.
Bus used to just try and cross Sentinels now. Scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a Paranoia. Goes flying, actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he still maintains control of A main control.
Yeah, 10's caught.
Nice.
Sassy dropped as well.
Royak, royak,
This is
royak.
looking like a monstrous bonus.
Beautiful for Gen G.
OP depan muka nggak tuh?
Never had an
Congorin,
opportunity.
congorin balik katanya.
You had both of the Flash players, Karen and Munchkin, looking to lock down Tree.
Ana ini nggak ada replay parah dari tadi.
Only player A main threw a Paranoia, got caught in the smoke, and it's just, it's over at that point. You're in a 5v3, it's just done. He just wanders into this smoke, assuming that Karen must be focused on Tree, because that's where he threw the Paranoia. And the anticipation from Gen G is just so much better. They throw the Paranoia and they're like, right, this is the timing that the A main player is going to take. Let's stop them. The awareness is so good. And again, from a player, Karon, who has not been a pro before joining Gen G.
It's insane.
He played on an amateur team, and basically that was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked out of ranked.
Ranked player on the big stage,
Baca doa
but
tuh,
he's
Amen.
really performing. Unshaken against it. Flash repeat.
Tuh kan nge-flash tes mulu deh
TP
perasaan.
just to get the hell out of there, and a call is made again from Gen G. Stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to
hampir
rotate
tadi.
away from B. I'm so
Spray.
confident this is going to be an A exec.
Nice. Tahan.
Probably util spending here though, with the dart fading away. Karon shuts
Nice.
it down, doesn't he? Tens forward of the sheriff, but
Oh,
again,
gila,
too
ternyata
much
Gen
to
G.
do, not without the rifles.
One enemy remaining.
That's
Oh.
it, down.
Anjir,
Full awareness of the positioning.
3A.
Let's go, let's go.
In control, they're running away with this map.
Ayo.
It's Gen G's
But
map pick, but it's
gamenya.
one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident. coming out of their
13-7
game
lah
against
ini.
Paperex. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1
Ini
win
susah
by winning
mereka.
on buy,
Kalau
ascent,
selama
and
masih ada
split.
OP. Wow,
This is
sekarang
looking
lakinya
less and
ganti
less
Odin
likely the
gitu.
more rounds go on.
Tukeran
I want to see
Yeah.
John start messing with the
Susah
defensive
kalau di-
rotations. It's not something we've really seen.
Enggak jadi.
You need to be faking
Nggak
at least
jadi.
half as much as your opponents are over-rotating. And so far, they're nowhere near.
Texture seeking
Lemah
out to
banget.
ruin them here with a flash.
Aduh,
Okay,
kena
oh,
flash.
a second. We're back at you with the nades rebounding. Meteor dodging over and around.
Ih, nge-whiff tuh.
Second was blind as
Second.
he
Iya.
flashed forward to try and punish, but Meteor is
Kena flash
tucked
itu.
into this corner.
Nggak tahu
There
dah.
should be that punish online.
Gak tahu
now.
Zekannya whiff atau
To
kena
relieve
flash.
it.
Ntar udah lihat
Kena
ping,
flash.
lihat
Down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of
dia revive sih.
Rez to pull him back
It's
up?
going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Celsius there, but no, spamming through the wall, but no
Hampir.
kill collected. John QT.
What a play.
Ini gila Kitty sabar banget.
This guy is
Nggak mau langsung
I mean, found
tembak.
the gaps and more. And
Let's go,
another
let's
one
go,
to the
let's go, let's
collection.
go. Biarin,
Side
biarin.
open
Ambil
up
OP-nya,
right when the
cabut,
team
cabut.
needed it.
That's
Jagain dong sama
What a
Tenzi.
read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them.
Jagain sama Ten.
Huge play. Not
Kan
exactly
mau
running
ngambil
the
OP
face, but
ya.
challenging Genji for the map control.
Itu udah ditandain tuh lihat tuh. Operator mid bottom.
I don't think TEASER is going to survive this interaction.
Nengok.
Iya.
Tensinya nengok.
Nengok.
What the heck?
Gue gak tembak itu.
Gila ngeflicknya. Lu lihat nengoknya bener-bener nggak ada pelan-pelan itu langsung zek, gitu langsung banting gila.
Skin itu belakang.
Tuh, kena blind.
Oh kena blind.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of a team
Nih,
flash
nih.
play.
Oh iya bener. Pantes
Terus
nge-wish.
kena teman sendiri juga kan.
Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever.
Enggak, masalahnya Karut kenapa enggak ini?
Dia takutnya dua, kan tadi dua di mid.
Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play.
Kocak sih.
Reading the game.
Absolute cinema.
Back roll runs deep here for Genji.
Sumpah itu nengoknya langsung banting gitu, patah leher.
It's a spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it
Dia
feel
anjir.
like A. Right? And this is
Nggak
what you
kena
start
dong
to see.
bang.
Enggak kena bang, gimana?
That A defense. It's only luckier over towards B.
Kena lagi tuh.
But now as there's a little bit of mid pressure, you see things shifting around and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
Directly down mid, they might just walk into him.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
Nah flash.
Now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual!
Aduh.
And again, a difference maker.
Gile.
Second,
Tipis banget.
he's
itu,
left
cuy.
Texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing.
Itu
Perfect
jangan dikasih
pre-aim.
masuk sih.
I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered. Lakia.
Flashnya tinggal satu.
The shock dart. Here's that one now at a close. Nice.
Almost got it.
Yeah, it was a critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? Genji, how do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin. They're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn. Into the location.
Lah.
12 seconds
Sana
left. They
Sesi.
need to get this spike down and planted.
Buset.
To push this one back
Sesi.
away, but Genji, they're out of there.
Kenapa nggak konsisten ke
Only John in an
belakang?
aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Doesn't indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. It has revealed, and they have cleaned him up. John down. Finally, a kill found. Second. Not going to be blinded up by that one, but still emanating out with waves of the suppression. It's dropped to his knees. Meteor last
Bisa revive,
one
bisa
left,
revive.
unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Fading out the spray here. 3 players left out in the open. Sentinels running over them.
GG.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zekken needed to step up, and he did it.
Belum.
This
Kalau udah 10
opener
sama baru Sentinel.
is sublime.
Sentinel.
And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin.
Udah deng.
It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of
Good job.
the superstar.
Plenty to pick from. Plenty to pick from.
So Sen is still making a go of this, even though Genji are in the lead.
In the lead. Arguably still favoured, but they are starting to put a dent into that economy for Genji. The loss round here.
Masa iya OT
vital for Sentinels.
15-13?
Hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. Exchange of lead. No casualties.
Genji not over-rotating this time. Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen here. They're just fighting for map control. You could consider this a win though for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a site that only has 3 players on it.
Yeah.
And that's assuming they commit to A.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready here, as time runs short, John QT, hello. Flash forwards on top of it here, backing away, will get cleaned up eventually. The air is sprayed down. Fragment, nade, texture, and Munchkin all combined. And they have shut down his
Ayo,
approach.
Sassy dan Tens.
Ends with ultimate. It's going
Bisa
to try to
Sassy
get
dan
into the B
Tens.
site and get the
Got
plant
it.
down.
Yeah, it's
Kosong
an
banget,
open
Be.
site for him. Still rapid
Sassy, get there.
approach. Sassy, he's picked them apart. Texture onto that rotation, but he is alone now. Tens is going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Kieran sticking, no way. Up onto it, just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Makia seeking to disjoint it. That dart, it was fantastic though. Still playing inside. Makia shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tap, Sassy. Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from Lakia. Full defensive. 11 now on the board.
Ngodin mulu, nggak bisa aim
Nice
apa?
try there with that dart. See if he could assist TenZ while still being positionally a long way away. I think it wasn't quite planted in a spot where he was able to get the wall bang there. It's this triangle set up again.
Aimnya lagi busuk ya bang, sampai harus Odin.
It looks really nice from Gen G. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from Gen G who are killing the people on cap. The A splits are being defended immaculately. Oh, look at this. Sen are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop 9.
Bacot.
And they are ready for the
Lagi main
Hunter's
gini
Fury
kan nggak
play,
boleh.
classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Ganggu.
It's pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
With how time
Kalau
has been
ganggu Sentinel
an
nggak
issue for Sentinels. Little moments like that might make the difference in the round. Grouped up now with Texture. Fast rotation to try and back up the rest of his team out towards the A site.
Love this positioning from Lakia as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have
Itu kelihatan.
perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Iya dong, sesi pakai Odin mulu,
Decisions need to be
capek.
made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good
Lihatnya.
util from Gen G. They can just stall you out. Finally going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, Zekken.
That doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cap push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence, perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere. And certainly they are fast. It was Zekken. He's rapid on the uptake. Texture, even more so. The Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's TenZ. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills.
The lockdown.
It's really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight it. TenZ here onto the angle again. They're swarming into the position of
Mata belakang.
rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces. Has to
One
stick.
pisau.
There's no chance. It's not anymore. Gen G up to 12.
Tuh makan tuh Odin.
Mamam Odin berat kan, nggak bisa nembak.
You watch what Texture does on defense. It's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia. Instantly
mantap.
kills the player, dashes forwards.
Ini timing sih.
Fight that. And he
Lihat nih,
immediately
dapat dua
notices
langsung. Sas.
dashes away there. They don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B. But because
Iya,
Texture is so
aku ngalahin TenZ.
dash forward to look for the others, he gets to come to the rest of his team.
Time out. Tutup yuk. Nggak ada duit itu. Sentinel nggak ada duit itu. Beli Odin mulu. Di sini icebox. Split dulu. Decidernya icebox. Split kalau Genji mainnya buat nge-counter Perex kayak kemarin bisa menang. Tuh nggak ada celah sama sekali coy yang pas nge-counter Perex. Ayo.
Trophy.
Ayo, first ever global trophy. Let's go. Bisa lah.
They'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the press.
Dimajuin langsung anjir.
In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Zekken with the knives.
Here.
Grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash.
Masih dong lihat masih Odin.
Peek through drone.
Masih gila.
Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in
Ya,
time. So actually
ketahuan.
it's both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paralyze misses.
Second,
Texture,
mama.
clean shot, rips it away. and this
Tekstur
is
lagi menyala kakak.
being dashed.
Menyala bangku.
And away, John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the 1 kill, but it's still a player disadvantage.
Di spam gitu ngeri banget.
Into the corner. Finding
Main
Black
gerak.
here.
Laki ya.
Versus 3,
Ayo, bisa.
walk about. Celsius drops
Aduh,
dead
tekstur.
to rights. 2v2 still Spike. in
Udah
the open.
jaga itu aja.
Gabbard, Munchkin
Saudin loh.
goes through with the fire.
Mainin gak sih? Mainin gak sih? Nah, di
Mainin
sini.
aja dah.
Udah, spike-nya juga di sini.
Udah, jaga spek aja udah. Itu Odin doang tuh.
Bisa yuk. Bisa kali. Kalau gue di situ sih gue bisa. Ketahuan dia pakai Odin, ngangkatnya berat. Nah, berat banget sih bawa galon. Kalau mau fogging pagi-pagi, Mas. Sebelum orang-orang pada bangun. Odin mulu. Set. Soalnya abis pakai Odin, lu balik ke senjata biasa itu lu bakal berantakan parah, Cok. Set. Ngeselin. Omeng. Yuk tetep yuk. Display tetep yuk. Biar Gris main. Biar Gris main horor. The way I was holding my breath. Tapi emang tegang anjir mainnya. Lihat decidernya Icebox kan. Blast from TK. Ini sih telak banget sih timingnya. Kosong, tanot. Halo. langsung masuknya ke ini. Ke SKCK sih. Ada SKC. Kanet. Bisa yuk, tutup yuk, split yuk. Bisa kok, Genji juga kuat kok di split. Kan Sentinel kalah kan sama Genji di split waktu itu. Match sebelumnya. Yang pertama kali matahin rekor Sentinel Genji. Mavera. Sentinel menangnya tadi terseok-seok cuy sampai overtime. Dia kan Genji menangnya lumayan jauh. HyperX lah. Iya, kan ada mouse. Paling tuh apa sih waktu itu lupa gua yang biasa dipakai tuh. Kalau nggak yang Logitech, terus pasti Pulsar juga. Oke. Apa sih Bang Opik? Tidur. Ntar digangguin Shopee. Langsung nggak jadi tidur. Iya. Banyak yang bilang bagus. Daripada harus Logitech yang lightweight itu. Mahal kan? Enggak gitu dong, besar mas Indonesia. Apalah, kan gua matiin outputnya. Masih musik jedak-jeduk. Haplak.
can take to start this one off.
Lu pakai apa?
Paranoia being thrown, countered as well. Everyone blind.
Itu-
Way Tenzi
itu
can't get away with the kill. Okay, but Sen also realized that that's a bit of a fake.
Pantek.
It's not everybody in that area.
Second gets off the line for just a moment, and now he's going to be faced with an
Selamat ada
absolute
warna biru
onslaught in
sama
Russian
pink,
position,
coy.
and still walks away with 2. Return of the fire. Zen not leaving anything to chance. They're going to try and
Bagus
hustle and rotate everybody towards him, but yet still Gen G played right into their
Coba
hands.
screenshot kan dong duit.
No help.
Tolong. Terima kasih.
Low on health indeed, Meteor. Forced to scatter and back away. I mean, we are talking about the opening 35 seconds here. And now grouped up side by side, looking to put a pistol round on the board.
Senna getting antsy here though.
John QT out wide, Tens wide face.
Tapi kalau kayak gitu, bola matanya dikecilin
Necessary
ham.
beginning here for this map on split.
Definitely is.
iya.
That's a great opening. And you saw from the very beginning, a lot of actually Gen G's attack side. The last time these two teams faced was dominated by A-ramp fights. And kind of that fight over A-heaven, actually even in the post plan. So Tens uses the paranoia instantly to try to stop anyone from scaling. They realize that instead it's coming through mid.
Marah-marah mulu Chelsea.
Got to remember, this is still Sentinels before getting smacked around by some of the APAC teams. Still one of their better maps here. They might just try and jump onto this one, but Celsius backs away, not getting caught out into the open. Still,
Ini yang mana ham?
stray shots in. One of the key real win cons for Gen G I found as well when you were revisiting, you know, the split map when they last
Satu yang
clashed and played
baru.
against one another was Celsius kind of getting caught out in the open. On top of those mid
Oh, yang
fights, or
ketiga nggak
at least the
usah
A-ramp
sebenarnya.
fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Yeah. I mean, they in the previous
Yang
time
kedua
these
yang
two
mana?
teams faced,
Yang
they tried to
tengah.
set up a high-low in
Yang
mid
atas.
and just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players.
Yeah.
It was brutal. This time, we're going to go for something that risky on the follow-up after the rifle, after the pistol.
They have given up a lot of space though to Cam.
Ah, bingung sama yang 2 sama
And this is a
3.
very classic position for John's Cam. Gen G are going to know that.
2.
They break it. Zekan's the only player
Yang
here.
ketiga yang tadi kan yang belok
He's got to
banget yang
get
gue
safe
bilang
before
gitu.
the wall goes down. Munchkin almost getting caught in mid, will die to Tens.
Might be looking to swarm here, just a wide face and peek. John is under attack, and finally he's going to have some reinforcements just allowed into the side here, but everybody survives. Could have got dangerous, could have maybe got expensive, let's say.
But it's a good, clean finish for Sen. John Cuty's been fantastic in an anchoring spot. Tens always sends a really nice smoke, and John's got cages he can play around, traps that catch people. It's very effective.
Yeah.
Jadi gimana?
What doesn't work is when they lose the early round fights right off the rip.
Daripada yang ketiga.
Yang kedua,
Gen G now with rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things.
yang kecil, yang
Meteor was
satu,
acting a
yang
bit
pertama,
as the lurk.
yang kecil, habis itu
It looks
kelihatan
like he is
kayak
again
samping
separated from the
gitu.
pack.
Good time for Sen to try and cook something up here in their bonus round.
Whoa,
They're
whoa,
fully
whoa,
grouped
whoa.
up this time. Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no
Yeah,
connection
that's
with the orb dropping down. Well, not expecting it,
Whoa.
but he does
Whoa,
dash
no, no, no,
into
no,
the
no,
open.
no,
There
no,
is that follow-up. Now the reaction. Gen G fast on the approach. TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
I do like the way that Gen G
Hello.
balance between pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. They know that the economy is
Yang
weak,
kedua aja deh.
expecting the flood.
Danger spotted.
Yeah.
Nade as well. He's stunned up entirely here. Sassy. So fast of it. Zekan combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure and damage and
Ngeri bang
offset
bikin
that
deg-degan. Iya,
disadvantage.
mainnya serem ini.
Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait a pause, but now the paranoia allows them to play it a little bit deeper here. Smoke now, propped up.
Zekan is one, he's got to be healed.
He is going to top back up to a bit more
Ini dari
health
atas.
still. Got to think Gen G, it all comes down to the way these fights get taken. Zekan from the side. Temple taken out of Charon inside the cage, dominating but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, 1v1! No bullets! No
Oh, let's go nge-clutch.
Anjir bikin deg-degan.
Well, that's an
Tegang parah coy.
extremely
Untung
expensive
musuhnya
round.
juga reload anjir.
Sen on the bonus,
Iya.
creating pressure,
Ganti klasik juga nih.
applying danger. Pretty
Itu gagal itu ngedesnya anjir, nggak nyampe.
Player who has really impressed me with how much smarter he seems than on previous teams. And then grouping together to try to flush out these people one at a time. Just a little unfortunate that Zekan didn't have more loaded in the clip. But Economic damage is going to mean one Guardian for Gen G, so it doesn't even have
Nah, ini temannya Spider-Man.
potential for another large fight.
Si Ned.
Now, Gen G were fighting over A ramp with
Mirip
4
banget
players
mukanya.
a lot of the time, the last time that these two teams faced off. This one, though, a 1-1-3.
They pause, and now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed.
Waduh.
Rocket up and over.
Nggak ada yang mati.
Saves him, but not from the bullets. So you're falling, damage done.
Parah semua tapi.
Nowhere close, so he will survive, and Lakia is in mid.
Yeah, look at this awesome response from Lakia. Realizing
nice
that
banget, Lakia.
overcommitted to the A ramp fight. He takes all of this space.
It's not expecting this, not going to be expecting
Oh!
this, but still lands it.
Gila itu nembak apa, Cuk?
That is
What a
insane. Forced to pivot now for Gen G.
Ngeri
Not
banget.
an option.
Laki udah harusnya
Back
dapat.
to what has been working
Kejauhan
for them. They've been doing
Lakianya.
a lot of these mid-round calls. Group up.
Nggak bisa
Tadi
ngapain
udah
ya.
tinggal nembak itu, cuman itu pasti refleks kaget itu. Jelsis kaget banget itu.
That indicate they want to push through B heaven into spawn. I don't know exactly whether they're going to
Tuh,
commit
kok bisa
on
di situ
that.
kameranya?
Bisa.
The cam is going to spot them.
Dari atas.
30 seconds left.
Just about. Snakebite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Has got a plan. He was trying to pit. Goes down
like it.
entirely here. The trades online now for Sentinels. Obliterating any chance here for Charon to even stand toe to toe. He'd have to hit those shots and he can't quite manage it.
A supremely better beginning to this map for Sen.
Lemparnya dari atas itu.
Putting the pressure on Gen G, dealing, I don't know how, but dealing with Lakia coming through vent. Gotta see this again.
Tuh.
Oh, what a flick!
Kaget itu.
That's an outrageous one. If Lakia is able to get that,
Lucky shot
the
kaget
whole
itu.
round just pivots.
Yeah.
Ketawa anjir.
All laughs in the Sen camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there
Kaget
was
itu,
an
sumpah,
amusing
Zelsis.
reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken Gen G. All of that damage from an expensive bonus round.
Here.
I don't want to count them out, but the economical advantage is massive for Sen, and they needed a hot start. They've got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Gen G out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as well, just in qualifying for this event by winning so many of these rounds where they weren't expected to. Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know. Molly's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach here. There was a paranoia, and Hiller's close.
Dapat timingnya.
Players getting
Nice.
beamed down and ran down. Showstopper rocket
Nice.
out wide. With Zelsis falling, John QT left scrambling. He's trying to pick up these
Dapat
pieces.
lagi.
Collected
Dapat.
and corralled now. It's only up to him in a 1v1 situation.
Iya.
Maintains that composure.
Itu
And holds
jelek banget sih
down
John
the
Kitty
fort just
dapat
when his
si
team needed
Viper.
it.
What a savior for Sentinels. 9 and 3 to begin. After being rocked by Monyet, it was the only map where Zekken didn't look like the best player.
Ah, kenapa tiba-tiba ada dengan
Iya,
monyet?
kenapa nyebut
Well,
monyet?
this one was so
Iya.
dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Texture did as much as he possibly could to make this one a
Kenapa
win.
tiba-tiba ada
John
ngomong
taking out
monyet?
Munchkin though, dropping the pit, set Zekken up for success.
So
much danger in that round.
Lucky shot aja ya gaya lu Jelsis.
Gen G have just looked so crazy whenever they're at a disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player.
Yang main cuma 3 coy. Tensi, John Kitty sama Zekken
You
udah.
can just never count them out.
Saya
Almost
lengkap.
unheard of entirely. And again, it's a fast play from Gen G. They're going to get access and gained over towards that B site, but now a fight into the spawn. Texture spamming the appropriate angles. It's running and cutting at play, at work. That's purely just off of a read. Maybe even just a sound cue.
A great read though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Texture's going to get valued. They're not going to clear
Gak
him out as
dicek.
well. They topple and fall. and they
Corner
collide
bang,
right
cek
into
corner
it.
bang.
And that's more like what Gen G were up to
Agak
previously.
dicek cornernya.
Great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the Sen retake. There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinel's retakes were. We were, at the beginning of this tournament, saying Sen, Carmine Core, retakes were amazing. At kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if Sen can get back to that kind of level and deal with Gen G looking to disrupt, there's a major win condition for them in this half.
But from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Trailblazer clears him. Trailblazer clears him. He's in trouble, and yeah, more so than that. He's out in the open.
Really well done. Very diligent from Gen G. Zelsis is getting caught by a mid-stack again. Hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again, kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favoured into that one, and yeah, just backs away. Tens holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder. Offload those Seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here, oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink, drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the nade. Zekken still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team with only 30 seconds left. What is a call now for Gen G?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean, where's the win condition here? How do they get this?
Unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely. Texture forward in this approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. Just Satchels to his doom and defeat. Everybody picked apart. Spike drop down. No kill onto Charon. To get this plant down, maybe potentially Tens. Push. Just, yeah, pushing, ending, putting a stop to it.
Big round from Tens. Great shot with the Guardian to open things up. But I think what actually wins the round, I've been talking so much about how the Gen G look like they over-rotate. They trust the read. They believe in it. Follow the noise, that kind of stuff. Sen actually just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense. And now Zekken's got a showstopper to work with. Could be incredible against a fast push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right. There's going to be that showstopper ready and waiting.
Takut dimarahin bapaknya.
Appears to be now. Rebounding across the wall, Lakia finish gap into the wall. Maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss. All ran out, and so do the chances really. Attempt to try and take this space still.
Love that smoke from Tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp. But now just making sure Gen G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the paranoia!
They missed the paranoia! Texture! And Meteor! They combine their might, and Sentinels, no chance entirely! It's all gone wrong!
Rednya bagus.
Brutal!
Teksturnya nggak nembakin trapnya.
Sengaja, soalnya ketahuan posisinya kalau dia nembak.
Not taking the fight. Made me eat my words in about a second and a half afterwards as they just sent the paranoia, missed it, and ran in one by one. That's a tragic misplay, and looking so similar to what was hurting Sen on their defense in the upper bracket final.
It's an advantage situation they're in.
Yes, there is simply no need to make a play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but you're just taking too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many times before. What a huge one for Gen G to be able to take. And frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that. Yeah. But Gen G are so sharp, and their positioning is so good over towards A ramp.
Despite that shakiness at the beginning, split, undeterred, Gen G have that economical advantage. Even the showstopper for Texture here should be looking at that fourth round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against Sen previously by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting A ramp.
So anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question. And fires it straight into Zelsis. He's dropped, and with that the pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto that high ground position, but Sentinels not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely. As Charon is just plucking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him. Tries to make the most of it.
Gile
He's going to have no chances.
Ngeri banget.
Gen G gets a couple of huge rounds. back to back
Threadnya
to
serem
put the
banget sih.
squeeze onto Sen.
Mati satu,
After
gol
Sen had got
balik.
such a great start to this map.
Ini sih momentumnya di sini
Exactly
sih
what they needed.
dapat sih.
Great read as well from Texture. The Celsius would not be
Ultinya
playing
jadi mati.
inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper and instead would be over towards elbow. And even if Celsius wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow,
katanya.
wasn't really able to help Celsius. Perhaps had already used it earlier in the round. Sen are going to take a timeout.
Salah. Gecko. Melon. Salah melon. Susah sih kalau outlaw tuh wave dikit nggak lurus. Kalau si Marshall masih lurus. Mereka pulang. Wah, Zekennya. Gila Zeken. Shibal. Shibal. Ini tadi lihat mulutnya siapa tadi, si Manskin ya? Shibal. Ngomong gitu dia. Kedetek di kamera.
Dia nggak kena.
Dropped on split this tournament is 8.
Astaga.
Senna looking good to maybe make it 7.
Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Genji are.
And they're so good at, in the 4v5s.
Yep.
But look at this.
Waduh,
Sassy and Zekken realizing that if
Zekken enak
nobody's
banget
there,
nih.
they can take
Panen
the
nih.
space.
Disrespect. Zekken knows if he gets one more kill, he's got a showstopper earned and available for him to just try and get out of the dodge.
The
Everybody
trip.
grouped up.
The trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There it is, flash through. TP pass, broken. Backs to the wall, backs to him entirely. No way!
Yeah,
No whiff.
no
The
whiff.
movement and twist and turns. Looking like ballerinas out in mid.
Zekken goes from high to low, but Sassy's
Aduh,
here.
Sassi di
Potentially as
belakang.
the safety net to clean it all up.
Might be your time to strike, son. Step up to the line and really reward the rest of your team. As two topple and fall, Texture soon after, and the movement. One swing,
Ada
wide
obat tuh.
face.
Bagian
Lead
one
maintained
shot
for
mulu.
Sentinels. Vital, necessary, essential for it.
A relieved smile on the face of Zekken. No need for the replay, I don't think. After picking up 4 in the previous. Look at that, hand on his head. Thought he'd ruined it.
Kesel banget.
But his teammates were there to pick things up.
Emang nggak ada yang expect sih Sesi sama Zekken di situ. Kalau Zekkennya doang masih oke. Ini sampai 2 coy yang nge-flag gitu. Akan ada yang expect.
They talked about that. They knew it coming out of the press conference after the upper bracket final.
Last round of the half. 10 seconds down already, and look how aggressive Sen are. This Trailblazer, I mean, it's so deeply pushed.
Yeah.
Constant information. I mean, Sassy is pushed entirely. He's given them the full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Gen G on the defense, right? Just believing in the read.
Taking that liberty.
Celsius cannot peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zekken's death earned him a showstopper. Sassy can't die here. He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
Gen G, all eyes now on the B side. There'll be trips waiting for him. The nade should clear at least one layer of it. Smoke's now up with the paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood right back into it. The rocket damage done, but already Texture right behind, snaps back second. Shuts down the adversary, shuts down the nemesis. But does he anticipate this? Yes, he does! Movement sublime!
Oke. Alot banget defense-nya.
Another 4 kills and only 4 rounds on the board for Gen G.
Anjir, 2-1.
Sen were held at 5 in their matches against
Zekken emang
both of
lagi
the
menyala,
Pacific teams here.
Oh.
But they've broken through that and already equaled the max amount that anyone's taken against Gen G here at Madrid. Zekken could feel it.
Iya, diambil sama
21
Kitty.
kills for this young player on the defense side.
Rallied and rejuvenated. 8-4, like you said, 21 kills.
Ring. Zekkennya udah nyala bang. Kabur. Amigos. Sike katanya. Sike. Arriba. Ombak bang, ombak. Kena tuh. Aduh, kena tuh. Duh. Nice. Let's go. Semuanya tipis darahnya anjir. Gila. Ini nafsu banget si Meteor sih. Dia berdiri sama dia duduk tingginya sama nih. Si laki ya. Kelihatan. Nice banget. Untung kelihatan. Nice. Ih. Close banget cuy. Bete dia bete. Elah. Elah di mana-mana ada orang katanya. Mau kemana ini? Apa tuh kira-kira? Musuhnya juga sama, jadi disamain tuh kalau garis. Au. Udah kelihatan tuh kaki itu pas jongkok.
By trying to stack players. It is difficult though, because if you get the read wrong, you're just walking up mid into a crossfire. Meteor is now going to have an operator online.
Okay.
But he's holding very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value, at least not in the early round.
Looks like Gen G were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Yeah, and at the very
probably
least...
because Zekin's one away from the ult.
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, Gen G knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Ini jadinya.
Push with the flashes out into wide face, really wide face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Caron.
Ini pakai yang sipit bola matanya.
Got to miss though where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement
Itu
there.
gimana?
Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though, Gen G are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Gen G are actually going to think that it's a full commitment A heaven. You would expect Zekin to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper, he's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Gen G a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time, less trusting of the gut and wondering where the hell these players have gone
Ini
to.
belum banget. Yang
10
pertama ya.
going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good, shot, missed. going stray, still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it, they
Ini
just
yang kedua sama
absolutely
yang ketiga.
overpowered them.
Really beautiful attack side from Sen.
Yang kedua sama yang barusan.
Gorgeous calling from John Cudi, from the whole team. Contact plays. In the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the players over towards A-Heaven. This time, going for a semi-contact
Enggak,
all the way
yang belum,
through A-Heaven.
yang belum banget nggak usah.
Just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. Take a look at the replay as Luckier saves. Look how deep they are before Gen G get the reads. And to me, the biggest strength of Gen G on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they re-clear in the mid-round or something to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's going to make the right call. And I think you could see it on the minimap there. Gen G were so spread out, even after they re-cleared
Tetap ke kedua ya.
spotting Zekken with the Trailblazer in market was a real head-scratcher for them.
Ya udah, yang
Love
kedua.
what John Cudy's bringing out here. You can see that they put in a lot of effort. And
semua.
what
Aduh. Kitty.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the Buckies, scared of the snake bites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in Sen here. And it's a 3v3. Still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karen. Touch close, not quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taking a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be the playmaker. Real time, watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a tough plant. Not anticipating it, labored in that 1v1, oh, 1v2. Sassy! Removed!
1v1, 1v2.
The anticipation
Masih lawan dua, Bang.
the rotate coming through before Sen had even
main 1v1
realized
aja,
they were
Mane.
going to end A. Meteor knew it.
That's trust in your gut. What we were talking about, having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels,
In the moment,
wasn't
in the
any
moment.
hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B, they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well, but that's how dangerous Gen G can be. Solo and HSK looking like that's given them new life. Wind in the sails.
Pasti nafsu dia langsung nge-dash ke dalam nih.
Zekken does have the showstopper. Critical tool that he could be using. Maybe swing this round when the economy, well, a super heavy investment. Gen G should have some money just left in the bank, but if they lose this round, it won't ideal for them.
Hancur Mayan armornya.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Just following it. Not going to be leading. No
Mamam.
way! Meteor
Mantap.
plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared, he was on top of the box.
Yeah, the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. TENS though, he's looking for timings
Oh
of his own, and
no,
it's the right
Dexter
time to take
timingnya.
them. Got to play riskily now when you're a player down, especially against a team like Gen G.
Texture.
Texture.
Oh,
They just missed the timing.
Texture. Oh, he's going to spot him now. TENS doesn't see it. TENS called
He's
out.
a dead man walking.
He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already it's Texture sees the advantage, and now that close position, tucked to the corner, punishing the AWP. Pick himself just wondering how the hell did he get there? 2 players to stand, but turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat. All up to John.
Again, another Sen player in a 1v2 to
Oh,
end this
yeah.
situation. Not favoured.
Timing lagi.
25 seconds, doesn't know where Meteor is. Barely going to be any time here at some point. He's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
Lakia nongkrong di situ, coy.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can, wants to give away
Taruh benang.
absolutely
Taruh
nothing.
benang, please.
But at some point, they got to know it's A, and Lakia, yeah, finally
Taruh benang di
realizing,
situ.
turns attention towards it, barely enough time. So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now. Doesn't know where the players are. Left to take some gas balls. Lakia, what the hell was that peak?
That's an unbelievable shot though from John.
Absolutely. Brought it to the 1v1, 8 bullets left in the clip. Smoke out over spoils the potential play of a lifetime.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round, saving Gen G. They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish of the showstopper after already winning that previous round. He dominates, shuts down TENS, wins the 1v1 at the end as well.
Gila.
They'll have to film another take of that.
Kesel dia. Bisa kesel juga Kitty.
Cinema that John was looking for there.
Kitty bisa kesel juga. Baru lihat gue Kitty gebrak meja, coy.
As well.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, attack timeout for Sentinels then. They've just lost 2 rounds in a row.
Kitty bisa tegang juga ternyata. Cheer for the camera. Saya kan main sendirian, coy. 26 anjir. Dah, landing kemana kira? Dipunish. Ya. Just kabur, ada jas di situ, kabur. Let's go, Manskin, bisa nggak ya?
GL.
Dor.
Does he anticipate Zekken's position? He does not. So, 11-1 now on the board for Sentinels. Off the back of that timeout. New lease of life on their side.
And that's a great attack side call again. Sen are really
Cepetan
adding
itu
fake
si
plays
itunya,
into their game.
Aaron
Yes,
yang
it's this
ulti.
one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A ramp and then got knowledge about where Karen was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of. Last time we saw Gen G on a broken buy, they won the thing. So don't count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
But I mean, the positioning is, it couldn't be more wrong at the moment.
4-4-nya di tengah.
Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be. Still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is finally. Dealing with him. But that push down mid has turned into a fast flank with all four of them. The trip. They're giving it away, but are they going to be aware that there's this many players?
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No. Holding the ground, ensnared onto the site. Now from that high ground position, spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Opened it up onto Zeltis, rocket, rebound into the bag! Kills, collected, and it's a 1v2 out of the way!
Thrifty lagi.
You cannot count Gen G out.
It's another thrifty for Gen G, man. And it's Sen not being quick enough, not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious.
Gimana udah kayak kalian kalah, gue marah sih. Gue udah sendirian di sini kan.
And they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards Squeeze or Ramp or Heaven.
Yeah. And unreal mechanics on display.
Yeah. Absolutely. Meteor to open, Texture's ult, and then Karen closes. The three heavy hitters.
Putting in
Tiga
work.
satu.
2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is gliding forward.
Mati, bunuh diri coy. Nabom sendiri.
Bingung dia, bingung.
Diskaratin sama meteor, dia ke situ meledup sendiri.
Bingung gue, bingung mau kemana ini.
I mean, Gen G don't have that many holes on the defense side either this round. Munchkin's
main
already
sendirian.
keeping B main control. You know, you've got Karen looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. But I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs,
this is a full investment round for Sen. You lose this, the economy goes tumbling once more. Gen G up to 10. But maybe, just maybe you can find this. Kills Elsis! Again!
But they can't use that. It does pull the Gen G players away slightly, but as soon as the plant goes down, Gen G are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zels is going to get rooted out here.
Astaga, kenapa kecuali satu-satu?
The 3 versus 3. The discipline, the diligence, paranoia sweeps through. Now the Seekers over the top with the flash, trying to hold his ground. Sassy does not go down. Pillado, blade up, double up, guns need to be out of the eye in play. Finally, Lakia. A 1v2 finds the first.
Nice! Let's go!
Tipis.
Tipis.
Tegang banget bangke. Nah, napas gua banget.
He's been so good for Gen G in the clutch. He cleans it up again. Zels has got away with murder in that round to make things doable.
Jelek banget sih,
But
kecuali 2 orang.
finally, Gen G got rewarded with a good early round play. They've only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Gen G otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction.
Let's go Lakia, let's
Pure
go.
relief on Lakia's face compared to the elation on all the rest. The stress, the heart rates all spiking.
Tension is
Tegang banget sumpah, coy. Baru kali ini.
They have to make a play, they have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown. With that judge.
Gen G have made such an incredible comeback in this half. They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And this one should be a gimme.
Even up 11 to 11. Up to Sentinels to pull out.
Lakia dapat pala nih, dapat pala satu. Yuk, dapat pala satu.
Might just be necessary. A jiggle. Info gathering for Lakia here.
Maju lagi tuh orang.
There's much chance of a punish.
Aduh, boleh.
Here's the dog trailblazer, broken, denying. And he's sort of grounded, he might be able to gain Meteor.
Timing.
Close and personal now with this rifle in his
Matiin
hands.
itu, matiin.
Dapat 2.
Dapat dua.
He's already gained 2 kills for his team, and now John QT wants to put a bit of a move on.
Oh, jangan.
Finally, the run and gun in action, Sassy.
Yeah.
Plan down.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels. Lucky had just given it away a little too early by taking the shot. Missed it on John. He's opened up a chance for Sen. Post plants look good as well, honestly.
They do.
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Ayo OTN lagi OTN.
Possibilities now for Sen. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchanged. Okay, the nade just dodged the foul with the TP. Engage. Matters into his own hands. He's just blitzed his way onto the site now and out through the back of it. Neurofem. Maybe some false information, but they are looking everywhere now. Smoke. Drop down, texture, sticking, half.
Oh no. Tensi susah ya kalau diajakin nge-class ya, anjir. Timingnya kayak udah hafal gitu loh.
The Thrifties will not go quietly. Both teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these into miracles. It's Lakia there who just pulls the trigger a little too early.
Dia udah lagi mau lepas lo itu, ganti gimok dari senjata.
To be able to get the plant down into such a nice area for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult to reposition. Pit in mid. Sen, Matt Point, looking to try to extend the series. Deny Gen G the trophy, at least for now, and move us on to Icebox.
Here.
How well Gen G have been playing.
Lucky ya tadi tegang banget dimajuin John QT.
I think Sen are happy in this spot now. Guns are good. Gen G's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but it's taken a hit.
Only a little one though. Munchkin is pretty happy with the judge here. It's Texture. He's really in the worst spot of things, but he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here. Meteor.
Off angle. Loses his fight now.
Jelek banget.
Against the high-low there, it's very difficult to get anything done.
Bubar.
Will this be the domino effect?
But look, it's a fake
Instant reaction. Yeah, it's a fake.
Enggak dong.
He commits to
Jangan
TP
dong.
to try and reinforce that
Ote.
A side, but it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it. The onslaught sweeping them through all the bounds, and the Stinger's just not good for it. At least for that. Paranoia though has to be a follow-up, and it has to be a clean-up, and there on time. Texture dropped in the process now with 30 seconds. Let's take a pause and around and take a breather because Sentinels realize it. The chance now to extend that play in the series, to take it all the way to Icebox. A tap forces it out. The first little wave of the util.
Yeah.
The flashes. So do the bullets. Luckier. A lot to overcome, a lot to do.
Gak bisa. Udah lihat blundernya Meteor tuh udah. Gila, panjang anjir. Yoi, last match. Sumpah tarik napas, gila. Gue juga sampai berhenti. Tensinya lagi pede parah tuh tadi. Ya makanya, ini tinggal adu-adu keberuntungan timing aja ini. Decider. Ini baru grand final coy. Yang setuju gua ini. Sentinel juga menangnya udah angot-angotan banget, ngotot banget coy. Kalau Genji menangnya menang telak gitu. Ini udah tipis banget perlawanannya. I feel how many people now have heart condition over the series. Tapi emang tegang parah sih, gila sih. Gila. Pengaturan yang menang Sentinel ya, pengaturan udah fix pengaturan. My stress level is at an all time high. Udah pada gila semua coy. Soalnya kebanyakan kan fans Sentinel kan, tapi Genji-nya permainannya ngeri banget cuy. Apa? Oh iya udah pasti udah dia di barengan kok. Ketika udah ditampilin di VCT langsung di post juga di YouTube. Emang parah sih, tegang banget sih ini. Walaupun ibaratnya kita nggak dukung siapa-siapa gitu ya, tapi nontonnya tuh kayak anjir bisa begitu. Jerry lagi begitu lagi jantungnya. Korea pakainya ngetiknya pakai bahasa Korea biasanya, jarang yang pakai bahasa Inggris. Jadi yang ditampilin ya pakai bahasa Inggris. Apak tuh yang terkenal PRX doang soalnya, sama DRX tuh. PRX juga Korea sih, cuman dia ibaratnya udah, karena ini kan tim baru langsung ke final, iya. Baru dibentuk itu. Munchkin tuh sebelumnya DRX bukan sih? Lupa lagi gua. Kayaknya iya deh. Munchkin kayaknya DRX deh sebelumnya. Iya, terus dia pindah kan. Bentuk tim baru pindah. Katanya itu anak warnet. Anak game center gitu. Terus jadi barengan aja lah bikin setim. Udah jadi. Ada yang sponsorin. Cek kan 30 kill ya. Ya kan apa timing diadain skin tuh kan pas VCT tahun ini kan. Hoki banget ya. Sebelum-sebelumnya mana ada bandel-bandel ini, bandel-bandel tim. Ya kasihan China nggak dibuatin. Lihat aja dia itu nggak ada kan. Region China nggak dibuatin, kasihan banget. Ya seenggaknya dia kan tampil di sini itu ya dibuatin gitu. Pakai fanatik si Kengkeng pakai fanatik itu dia. Jir lihat 13-8. Emang udah berat sebelah coy ini coy. Ini masalah mental sih. Kalau Genji mentalnya masih menyala, masih bisa menang. Kalau Korea kalau udah stres parah sih. Maksud gua kalau udah drop banget sih. Tensi pakai KO. Nih bener sih. Ini the best master final sih, bener sih. Asli coy. Yang sebelum-sebelum itu menang ya gitulah, misalkan menang pun 13-5, 13-7 gitu. Itu bener-bener dibikin jantungnya dak-dikduk semua. Yang satu pengen ngembaliin tahta, yang satu pengen jadi tahta pertama kali gitu kan. Gila tuh catatannya, ngeri banget di print coy strateginya si Sentinel. Tapi memang bagus sih, gua akuin bagus banget Genji main. Gecko, mirror lagi. Agennya mirror lagi. Ini cuman yang sabar-sabaran lewat mid aja sih. Icebox tuh. Sama kayak di split, yang dapat mid-nya yang menang. Tadi kecolongan mulu, mid-nya bubar. Takernya Genji ya. Genji taker dulu.
Dari mana Ham?
Empty-handed. Texture takes a little bit of space. Over towards A. Knife indicating, I think that it's going to be a bit of fake pressure. Sentinels have already stacked 4 players over towards A, ready for Genji's classic flash, dizzy, engage.
Streamer
in that
itu.
direction, and I think Sen are just starting to realize before Tens takes contact. Wondering where they might be. Thoughts creeping into their heads, wondering, oh, is mid exposed? Got to try and watch those angles. Tens gets off the angle. Munchkin's trying to sell it. It's only him here. Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still Sen choose to stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full board it. Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Genji doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B. You're right, Sen, they bought this hook, line, and sinker. Now realizing the errors of their ways. Dizzy lays the groundwork now to try and take towards this B site. Man with the plan down, but it's an open angle here that wasn't actually smoked off. And it's not available for them. Still fights ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach and hot on their heels. The kill onto Lakia, it evens it out to 4-4, but you got to think the advantage now to Genji.
Jelek sih posisinya Genji kalah ini.
Sassy's going to have Dizzy back online, I think. Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely. Late lurks, Elsis seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and forth, what a shot, straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half. Sassy defusing, Wingman, hello, already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial life.
No,
Munchkin
from the
Tipis
side.
banget angle.
The attack from second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time.
Oh,
QT,
susah kan? Kayak
you
apa posisinya
absolute
jelek.
beauty.
What a way for Sen to get back in. And that's after
Di yellow
missing
numpuk
the
dua
read
gitu udah nggak bisa.
in the round. They were forced to play retake. They got a nice little spam kill to open things up. The pick onto Lucky is huge. But the defense of
Makanan
Wingman and then the defense
Yellow
again
numpuk dua.
as John held it down. Huge. This map, we're going to see whether the difference between experience and lacking it makes
Kenapa ngelek-ngelek gini?
the difference between a trophy or not. So many players on Sen that have been
Misinya sampai udah nggak bisa menampung aja.
Kayaknya dia udah streaming di sono udah panas
a
kayaknya.
lights out game and playing one too.
Exactly right. I think there's a chance, a history on both sides. Of course, Gen G looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen.
Jadi kantinnya kelihatan.
Forwards now into the angle. Zelsis retreating and away with the turret. He's covering that angle there with Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plan down for Gen G. Can't be too much more behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not clearing the corner.
The devil man texture makes a good go of it.
I don't see how Karen wins this though in a 1v3.
With a fragment nade, force him out.
Not possible.
Open to drop.
Ya kalau salah texture pakai rifle mati semua tuh.
And you're right, Brent. While there's history on the line for Gen G, Pacific, they've never won a trophy before. Gen G could not be closer. It's only Paper Rex in that final against FPX at Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this.
Jelek banget sih itu.
But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard here early on for Sentinels, Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that, as the desk said, very exclusive club. Double trophy lifters. And Sen as an org would only be the second org ever to have 2 trophies.
Wouldn't that be something?
The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen G get funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it. And also, you've got to be aware that Gen G at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into Snowman.
Yeah.
That's another thing that Sen might be ready for.
Dizzy's
3 dapat tuh.
the handshake there in the air. The shots are fired off here, but the plant's still down now for Gen G. Into the post plant. Again, that weaponry isn't good, but the util is. Look at that, it's a coordinated effort, and absolutely filthy.
What?
What the frick?
Slakia
Nah,
with the final blow. Put it into any of that funny business.
Does not matter how good your utility is, if you're not able to get the kill on Talakia as he sprays down 4.
Yeah.
I mean, so many players.
Terakhir di atas dong. Iya bunyinya enak banget. Teng
Dengernya enak banget, sumpah.
Kayak lagi pengumuman. Teng 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 teng. Gen G win.
Really starts a momentum going. Huge play from Lakia.
Yeah, sorry. The big stage, seen the big scene before, even way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the
Jadi
numbers,
kena ini ya apa?
this
Kena
would be
Viper ya?
Ya.
disaster for Sen.
Kena entah Viper apa Gecko tau.
0 and 6
kena Viper, kena
on
Viper.
Icebox Sentinels since May 2022.
Udahnya Viper itu.
I mean, different roster at that point, basically.
Kalau
It's
Giko kan
but
blubuk-blubuk gitu kan.
essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly.
Ya, sudah kuduga Tenzi akan melakukan itu.
Menyebalkan.
So you little homie ditimbuk pisau. Itu tuh emang ditungguin sama Tenzi.
And the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and Nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the thrash, setting it up from Sassy. That hasn't been dealt with here still. Wingman forwards, Entertainment not online, and they are really trying to flood in and through. But Gen G, the high positions on high, tying the top of them over.
Aduh, gantian dong.
Gantian gak tuh?
Right when his team needed it, 2 versus 2, and guess what? Spike, drop down, top nest.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little.
Susu.
Speaking of
Nice.
delivery,
Aduh, timing.
Sassy alive and Celsius again.
What?
Have to be the ace.
Nyaris es. Untung nggak es.
Nice.
Great try from Celsius there, but just not quite enough to give the player
Gila
this
terus saya
advantage.
dari tadi.
Wih, gila jantung gua coy, nggak sehat nih coy.
Berapa pemain horor ya?
But they use their own utility to get back in. Doing a retake before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as
Getar
well.
padahal
So
dia
Spike's
Munchkin.
lost in enemy territory. But Genji got too many picks as Sen were trying to flood. That round win.
Terus langsung sesak nafas, nggak ada oksigen, weh.
Sumpah capek banget sih nontonnya coy.
Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to
Kayak
fight
ikutan
with if they
main,
can get
coy.
picks early.
Aduh pala.
Aduh.
Pala meteor.
Udah.
Please meteor.
Be close to the corner.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Gila texture. Let's go texture.
Gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left
Enzi udah
standing.
nungguin itu. Aduh, turun.
Top 4 10
Turun.
position is one way Genji will
Ngumpet di
get
situ.
back.
Aduh, gak kena.
Itu di dalam kotak. Aduh.
Iya, nice. Nice.
Yeah, and by the way,
Itu tuh
this-
si itu udah sampai ujung tuh Karen tuh. Karen udah
Karen
sampai
has just
ujung.
walked up B into Snowman and is calling for his team.
Ayo kepi,
"Listen, you don't need to
cepetan,
take the
kepi,
risk
cepet.
of
Ada
going into
siapa-siapa.
A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B. Let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Nah, di situ aman.
Players in forward
Planting
to
paling
advance
aman.
positions. I mean, if there's
Gak
any
bisa ditembak dari
pushing
mid.
out of position here by Sentinels, look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If
Ada yang
not
majuin, ada yang majuin.
Texture.
Laki ya. Sabar Laki ya. Please sabar Laki.
Looks like a great game plan for Genji here.
Laki.
Not just applying pressure over to
Nice banget.
but also being able to get
Nice.
the lurk in on B.
Kalau dia nembak
The
yang
Genji
Killjoy duluan
A
bisa
hit
dibalikin.
is so powerful. And
Trans team gak
really,
sehat
this
aja.
flash dizzy lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of Pipes.
Lihat di
and then
pitnya
Lakia
video
following
dah.
it in afterwards.
Hah?
It's crazy hard to deal with.
Taran Steam
And that
gara-gara
means that
Sophie
Sentinels
kurus
are starting to
anjir.
stack A to deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side. And Karen's found within the first 5 rounds that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how
Ayo,
to
bisa
stop
yuk, bisa yuk,
Sentinels'
ayo.
counter.
Visinya sampai panas ngelek-ngelek itu.
Iya,
What
parah
we hear
banget.
for Gen G with these recurring wins. Rounds online, they have big ults. Try and punish and keep that snowball going.
Aduh,
Now the knife
Zack
wasn't
and the
broken,
OP
so
lagi.
second
Aduh.
tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about the reaction. But again, they could come from any direction. No command. It's a chill. Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression.
Iya, bahu robot. Aduh itu tensi.
He's in that top position with the operator still in half clearance. Half clearance! Punishment in place!
Nggak bisa. Reviewan.
Beautiful adaptation from Sen.
Tiga
Deciding
lagi.
to take the fight to Gen G. They know that the classic Gen G
Setting.
exec starts from Pipes control.
Saving harus.
And so Tens is already up there.
Tensinya nggak
using
ketahuan,
second
nggak
as a
kedetek.
distraction, essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they just end up running into Tens' waiting arms. Munchkin, the IGL, going to take a moment to see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked.
30
They'll make a
seconds.
go of it.
Genji.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
Sounds into this one here, but it's Munchkin who he needs to seek out the weaknesses, really.
Dari belakangmu tuh.
Idi, serem banget
Di
sih.
belakangmu tuh.
Ini serem banget
Dari
sih.
belakang.
Dari atas kelihatan.
Clearing all the potential possible spots,
Aduh.
but there is that blind spot. There is that blind spot. Munchkin
Aduh.
eventually cleaned up, but on his team, I'm a believer in almost any scenario.
Tiga sama.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what
Sebenarnya
went
salah
wrong
sih,
in
Mas.
terms of the macro.
Harusnya nembak ke atas langsung
Did they need
jalan
to put
ke
more B pressure in order to pull players away from
arah
A?
mid.
Stay down. My ult's ready.
Was it that they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exec? These kind of things are going to be racking through his brain as the score's at 3.
Iya, dikacangin.
Woi. Ntar dulu gue mau diffuse.
Celsius clearly happy with that one. And Sen don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change up from Gen G. There's not one coming.
Kena semua.
Happy
Gue
to
lihat.
opt into that brawl. knuckle fighting. Picked up by the knife, slowing it down for but a moment. Now waiting for it. Right time to strike. Big ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. Do they have anything to deal with Zelsis? This lockdown contacting, walking right now. Finally, the mollies being used to try and take that backside control texture.
Kelihatan tuh texture.
South deep, spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Aduh, nggak kena.
Moshpit has to be committed. Will it break it? No, because it needs the fragment as well.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time.
Satu kena.
Forwards here. There is entertainment. Fragment nade, does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor again taking matters into his own hands, and he's slipped himself up into that forward position, but finally dealt with. Shut down. Back here. Cannot withstand it. This pressure is just.
Sentinels with a successful retake.
Kalau kena molly-nya Gecko nggak hancur. Tadi tuh fragmentnya hampir kena tuh. Cuman miss. Fragmentnya di atas meledak.
We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow. The fumble from Genji. I don't know what piece of
Buset, itu perut.
that hit onto.
Buset, itu perut.
As well, but it's just on a door frame by the look of it. Devastation.
Tiniest of differences for Sentinels to take the lead here in map 5. Grand finals on the line.
Let's see how it goes.
Get out of my way.
Get out of my way, timpuk pisau. Dang.
It's gonna be difficult for Zekken, I think. Really get a peek if you decide to invest the thrash.
Oh my God. Knife the way! Just disrespects it, and Zekken is out of there on top of the ropes. He does not want to be hunted down and away, but it's entertainment. Where's the help? Dash through, Tens is there! Finally! Support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
4-3.
Sassy's done enough. Just by staying in
Hey,
an
Meteor
open
dapat
area
yuk,
where the
Meteor
rest
dapat
of his
yuk.
team could cover him.
Spotted in the window.
Gila itu turretnya di situ kelihatan loh.
Great turret position there.
Keren banget.
Utilizing the new window that got carved out tube.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain.
Aduh, kena Tens.
When they are handed to you, and if you lose that fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3.
Badung lah ya.
Have a peek of things here. Out, open, timing.
Timing banget.
He loses this fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Penting.
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these peaks by Genji.
Reaction test here for
Kena.
Zelsis. He doesn't even need it.
Meteornya low
He still
soalnya
sprays him
coy.
down, but he can't follow through with the second kill.
Kitty.
One versus two. Nice. Ow, John QT.
Untung malah John Kitty-nya yang nggak siap. Tadi udah ganti pisau itu dia.
Into the round by Genji at just the right moments.
Anjir,
I love it too because
Buset,
while you're
bro.
talking about the post-plan aggression, the
Ini
pause in the
bener-bener
round,
final cuy.
baited out these little
Itu
players.
timing banget cuy, si Dekkennya lagi nggak nge-scope.
Going for a peek under tube opens the win up for Genji. That's gotta be frustrating for the Sen coaches. What a gift for Genji.
John Kitty sampai begitu aja. Udah sampai stres banget. Biasanya nggak pernah kayak gitu coy, John Kitty coy.
Our fight taken straight to them here, opting into the scrap. Zekken, there's no
Mamam tuh. salah terbang.
Flash from Munchkin.
Selalu tempat yang sama
Bleach
Tensi.
the eyeballs of Zekken and Tens looking to try to take the fight.
Anjir.
Masuk coy.
Wallbangnya.
Aduh,
Aduh, kebiasaan. Udah tahu Tensi selalu di situ. Mamam tuh. Koyokin 5 orang. Apaan dah?
Kenapa kok?
Pusing tiba-tiba habis.
Apa yang terjadi? Kok tiba-tiba habis?
Gara-gara nge-push Tenzi.
I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as Sen have. Multiple layers to it, right? The Zekken going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention, Tens up on pipes, and then crossfire setups on the site. And yes, Sen are overstacking A, but they're doing it at the right times. They're actually getting the read on when Genji are executing. Genji need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinels attack side the whole time.
Enggak.
Boleh juga tuh. Turretnya killnya ditaruh di situ ya.
And use that B lurk timing that Karen
Aman
found
mid-nya.
in round 5.
Ya. Beliin banget sumpah Bang Openg.
Still anyone's game though.
Aduh, oke.
Oh, absolutely.
Enggak
It's not like
Enggak, bukan OP.
Sen have figured it out, and that's
Vandal.
them with the trophy in hand.
Timing.
No.
Putting up a great fight on a bad map for them.
And here it is, target-rich environment. The wall obscuring, hiding.
Nice.
The intent of Genji, but out wide, that's Munchkin. No kill to be claimed, but Zekken, let's give it up anyway. Now,
Skin low,
the pixel angle. Holding forward, it's going to be that high-low, and a peek with a Dizzy on top of things, running and gunning forward. Second, drop down, 1 kill found, but already the pit is down.
Akia, kenapa maju kamu?
Nebein si Karen. Lagi mesang ulti. Kalau Karen yang mati repot.
Get the full res. Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Lockdown play. Using it to clear them all the way back here, so Sentinels won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed.
Sayang banget. Aduh, timing.
Sen! Set it up, and it has cleared the way through. No, timing! Caron, an absolute menace. In a 1v2, Sassy. So
Oscaron.
Rebounds, Pit still alive and active, but it finally fades. And look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic. He's looking this way and that way. Wingman,
Nice.
You can see the nerves at play here. Just by taking a look at normally a calm and very experienced player.
Lo semua itu darah anjir.
What is this as well? That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that thrash is everything in this round. It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tens play it superbly. Karen making the play to dodge it, keep the pit up.
Gila, lari pagi coy.
5-5 Genji. They came to that round with 3 people with
Main apa sih? Ini bukan main Valorant nih, Cok.
3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. Sen stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsys lockdown. I mean, they must realize though that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before.
Oof.
Look how good the flash Dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown though. It's fast by Sen.
Is there anything to break it?
Pushing back right into the flank, Sassy!
Mamam tuh. Bandel sih.
He thought Genji were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Genji weren't in position for the lineups.
Please Meteor, please. Tahan Meteor.
To the round success. Orb in his face.
Dibantuin coy.
Here's the footsteps, here's the running gun. Celsius!
Aduh, tetap kena dong.
Down two. But dodging that one with entertainment, the Thrash not getting anything, and the decay damage, there it is! Putting in work with Celsius leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for Sen to go for the retake.
And they got all that space still, have to clear through this one. Caron has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. And now they're flooding through onto the side and left hand. Flash! Magnificent! Munchkin to deliver. And he's got to stand and do it now. The tap, forcing out the bullets. No
Aduh,
Habis, nggak reload.
Habis.
Enggak si Zekennya juga nungguin display. Begitu berhenti langsung dimajuin. Mantep banget itu timing kayak gini.
On a map where, by all accounts, Genji should be hugely favored. But I don't feel like
Zekennya juga nggak muncul dia.
The nerves hit the Genji players.
Nunggu sampai benar-benar berhenti.
No, it feels like Sen stepping up.
Tuh,
The adaptations they've made and the
tungguin
awareness
begitu
of how Genji wants to play
reload nih.
loving the way that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Zel's awareness too, and the flash out from Tens just all working really nicely together.
Apakah 6-6? Aduh, ambil makan dulu deh.
Deep knife gives a peace of mind there, so Tens can earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back, and a full group up by Genji.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed on defense. Remember, they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Wait too long, the knife might be back online for Tens to just throw it from Boiler.
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where Tens is? He's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife again.
Zelsis mati bisa masuk B.
Info though here, actually.
Zelsis masih bisa masuk B.
Crosses back over to A.
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then TENZ is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean,
Zekennya
you just
udah
know,
ready
when the
oke,
orb's up
coy.
like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but Zeken holding from the top raft
Please,
position
please,
here.
pakai dulu.
Plenty of angles to adjust
Ah,
and
jangan,
choose
jangan,
from, but they
please,
are
jangan.
walking right into the one that matters most.
Boleh.
Dash online, backs away, Sassy, close now. In their faces, willing
Kenapa
to
nggak
take the
dipakai
fight
dulu
straight
itu
to them. Only
dizinya?
25 seconds left. It's the final round of the first half. And an important one at that. Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen.G have to follow through with the weaponry and the guns. They're finding their own place, but it's only down to one. Texture. Soul Survivor breaks it down. Munchkin late to
75
the
kayaknya.
party. And jumping around. The nerves
Lagi
are at
loncat.
play.
Nggak, dia tuh pengen ngedodge ke kiri, lompat ke kiri gitu loh. Tapi ya kepencetnya spasinya doang.
They weren't favored on. They were banking on a 3-1 finish.
Pusing ambil makan lah. Udah lemes gue. Bang, berapa bang?
They need this one.
Open face by Caron, almost with the punishment. Tagged down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from TENZ here, but he's out wide now with the face in top of the Dizzy. They have to give up their space here, but Gen.G might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman is already in the fray, through the back of the side here, broken, down, plant out in the open, but behind the box, Second finds his mark. Precision being the name of the game, but Gen.G not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control, and no gain really for them. Gen.G takes to, oh my goodness, 2, but eventually brought down. 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
It's a spike
Gen.G!
position.
30 seconds left.
They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Karen, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this for Sen and a pistol round. 1 to stand. 1, 2, 4.
Bisa sih.
Sentinels are feeling it.
Zelsis on his feet again. And Sen in the driving seat, despite having
that map veto disadvantage because they had to come through the lowers. Sassy on that stage for the third time knows that it can be done. He, every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket, but he didn't always win.
Mas sahur semuanya udah kata
He knows it's
Leo.
doable.
Makan. Jantung lagi nggak sehat, guys.
Truly palpable for Gen G. Shy investment. Utility, maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels, in all likelihood, wrapped up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Gen G.
Ijo hibernasi anjir,
They
tumben
only have
tidurnya.
Pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been
Capean
hitting
tuh.
this map, the only one with the sheriff. If TENS goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it.
Bisa
Sen
loncat
are
yang dari
playing this
suara.
so cautiously. They do
Ada,
not
ada.
want to give an inch to Gen
Ada
G.
tapi tipis kan.
Caution
Sambil
can spell
jongkok.
defeat sometimes. Knife, no info, it's caused to rotate.
That's an amazing.
Jangan rotate dong, ada tensi dong.
Hit A. TENS has read this one perfectly.
Just like that, we talk about it, the tiniest of differences affecting so
Where
much.
you going, mate? Where you
going? Stinger from
Nah,
that
hittingan
range.
dah, hittingan.
TENS getting away with all sorts of murder. It's a massacre in front of the back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
I can't believe he took
Bilangin
that
si
decision.
Tens tuh kalau udah
That shows you the confidence on
kalau udah
play.
mode
Setting-
Stinger tuh mode
setting up
James
for the
aja.
aggressive post plans.
Maju terus nggak ngerem.
Gen G's composition can be very potent when you allow them to get into retake scenarios. And Sen are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the kind of angles that they're taking. Gen G are going to struggle to get back into sights if they allow Sen to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. But what a beautiful read from TENS there. Saw the knife whistle past him and realized an opening could be his. A 4-round lead for Sentinels.
Gen G, unfamiliar position that they're in here in this grand finals on this big stage. Now got to do the most. They've got to try and steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form of collection together. Because the map is running away from you, and not just the map, it's the series. It's your chance of etching your place into history.
Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round.
On the anti-bonus.
Placing swarm grenade.
Triple stack over towards A. The knife catching Sassy over there. And Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
This AWP has to pay off.
Coming back.
It just has to. Taking a gander. Walking back over. To the angle now, behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
He can't expose himself to Zekan's position. At any point here, he could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for the check.
And he just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are open to being timinged here. He's taking a risk.
Risks are necessary in this particular position. All
Dia
up.
akan masuk. Oh enggak. Wah, dikeroyok.
Nobody crossing. Texture can feel it now, and he's going to be tagged up by the knife. Has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's land. Flash, though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall. Gen G trying to be fast.
Oh,
now
no.
with this rotate plan tonight. Shut down here with only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
30 seconds.
All 5 players here. There's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
That's the question, isn't it? Waiting for that regen util, but again, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for Sen. What is the game plan? Wall up, just about.
They've got to push forwards.
Push forwards, and that's why TEASER is there. Underhanded, flash through, takes it. The fight straight to into
Lihat tuh, mode James kan.
Gentino, surely they go for Bale. It's 1 versus 2. There is that value. Rifle upgrade. Celsius here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not even sure. Tucked to the corner here. They know where he is. Wingman sets its sight onto it. Lakia half on the
kena.
fuse and even more. No kills to be claimed. No kills to be collected. Gen G
Nice.
narrowly avoiding it, but they need to keep these guns.
That is
Ambil
so
oping.
rough, losing the op in that situation.
Maksudnya drop.
Knew that they had the round secured and they still couldn't keep that supremely important weapon online. Nerves in these big moments certainly.
Lihat tuh. Tenzi mode Stinger tuh mode James banget.
Coming into it with Stingers, Spectres. And and they've hurt the economy in the
Berguru
sense
dulu
that
sama
Genji
Jutsu
coming into
tuh.
this one with double guardians and no operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next round.
Familiar scenes here. Seen that one before. The deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here, so Sassa's going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Genji going to be tested now on their retakes.
Genji are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid. There isn't one.
Yeah, just trying to clear it out.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash. Does Munchkin have some kind of knife to be able to deny this?
Mosh pit flash through and out second. How the hell is he alive there? Thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the volleys as well. Thrash broken. Media wide texture. Trying to claim another one here. Being dropped down to 10 HP. 10. Surely he falls. Surely they go down. Half. Out. Munchkin. Has he bought enough time? He's got too many targets to deal with. Much indeed.
Sumpah cepet banget matinya.
Small smile on the face of Zelsis. Throwing in the wide swing, knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour. Zen creep ever closer. It was a tough one.
26
Off all sorts. The swing that came through here, or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished. But Genji just didn't have it in them. They've been stuck, paralyzed at 6 as Sen creep up and up. 3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since October. Honestly, all
John Kitty enjoyer. Duh, nggak kena. Ditarik. Tarik.
Is this the knife? Collecting onto 2, at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. And then goes back as Munchkin comes. There is no noise. The re-hits working really nicely against Genji and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
Only one tag there with the knife. That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by Sen. Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site. They're giving an edge to them. Zekken is tucked deep, and there's going to be that supportive util. Look at that. 10's already holding for it. First signs of life from Genji. A flash, and Molly is going to go flying. And there it is. Dizzy needs to be broken. White just sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication out here. Texture, the knife's at play, the knife's at work. He's going to try and slice and dice to victory. Genji finding that footwork, and the ground gained and granted to them. 2 versus 2, a weapon, at least with the upgrade. Meteor is going to be holding this one, he's going to be defusing this one, but the wall fades and topples away. Half needs to be earned, and he does get it, but time entirely.
Susah.
Zelsis again is there.
Zelsis lagi menguasai.
The safe pair of hands. Another player who was there at the very beginning. And he's 18-8, making sure to be the backbone of this team. emotional leader for Sentinels, thriving under the pressure, making sure that
Genji udah capek terus nggak ada yang
Iya, nggak ada yang support gitu loh.
They must pick this timing to respond if they want any chance of forging their place in history.
Sedih sih, kasihan sih.
Pressure against them. Either crumble or makes diamonds. Texture misses the adjustment. Can't quite hit the snap to the side and now pushed away from the angle. In fact, even activates the dash.
Cabut.
Like it could be a follow through, but it's not.
But he's getting out of there. He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Genji to keep 3 players A. And they have Lakia on pipes too. This is looking like the way that Sen wanted to defend.
Here's Ekan! Matters into his own hands, leading the charge with a dash.
Nge-whiff.
Nge-whiff semua.
The adjustment is not there.
Udah capek,
Udah capek.
Udah jelek.
Texture in a 1v3.
Udah post plan dah.
Gotta try to hold on to the
Itu
last
semuanya
shreds
punya
of hope
skill
in his heart.
ngedelay.
But it must be feeling heavy. He knows that this is Sen likely to get up to 12.
Look at the triangle they formed as well, crossfire setups. It would have to be the play of his career, and he knows it's not possible. In the movement, in his posture.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off. But this has got to be devastating. The silence in the Genji camp as they allow Texture to play the clutch, settle in like fog. Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong?
Pulang.
We were favored on split, weren't we? Icebox.
Udah ketahuan banget wave semua, cuy.
How are we in this position?
Udah lemes, udah capek.
Iya, nggak ada yang
6
support
rounds in a row
gimana?
that Genji would need to take, and Zelsis, he's on his feet. The round was still going on, and he's already celebrating.
Orchestrating the crowd.
HSK head in hand.
Thanks.
And this is it, the precipice.
Oh nggak sih? Nggak ya?
The line
udah pasrah kayaknya
drawn
tadi.
and Sentinels willing to cross it. And this will be them as an org, as players, as individuals, etching themselves in the history books. But one last hurrah for Genji. Has to put a stop to it now. Thrash clears through. That's entertainment. Takes a drops down, but he's fallen prey to it. Hunted down. Up to Lakia. He's called for the reinforcements, but this is it. It's a brutal scenario. They're picked to pieces.
Udah.
Sentinels can feel it. The ult even forced out a meteor here to try to keep the Horde back. But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on A. Where's the win condition? It just looks like Sen are going to have a free ticket to A. Zekin's going to make a play down mid and it gets cancelled. Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round. To clear the way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Genji stacking, but they will topple. They will fall. The rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting. Sentinels maintaining their relevancy.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The last time they were at an international event.
Round 2 kah? Round 2 dari mana? Udah kelar. udah 5 round masih round 2.
Rank to rookie to tier 1 play. Left to Stew. Pacific's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. Genji's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do? First one found.
Bubar. GG. Udah ketahuan banget mainnya jelek banget. Terakhir. Iya, udah lemes gitu. Sen balik-balik juaranya pengaturan guys. Lu nggak tahu aja lu. Itu udah diatur sengaja, udah pada lemes-lemes. Lu kalau masih ngelawan lu katanya nggak gue bayar lu gitu katanya. Iya makanya dari tadi dilepas mulu kan. Tensi dikasih masuk. Udah sahur kah? Udah aman. Dadah piala, dadah dulu dong. Dadah. Yoi. Nangis coy Jelsis. Apa yang tuh? Lama air mati cuy. Berkaca-kaca. Angkat piala coy. John Kitty pertama-tama masuk langsung angkat piala. Gila sih. Siapa duluan? Second duluan. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Pendek banget coy, dia yang ngangkat, pendek banget ketangkatnya. Tenzi gimana menurut lo kan performa kali ini? Tenzi lebih ke support sih. Di sini kelihatan yang up banget John Kitty sama Zeken sih. John Kitty sama Zeken tuh dari awal gila mainnya. Tenzi support, full support deh. Let's go. Let's go. Emang gila coy, Zeken kalau udah bangun gila banget anjir. Pelatih itu sebenarnya yang ini apa itu sih? Yang mana yang analis, yang mana yang pelatih? Jadi ini analisnya. Pelan-pelan Arya, takut jatuh bang. Bang takut jatuh. Iya, Zeken masih bocil banget itu. Kayak Tenzi dulu. Tenzi pertama kali debut. Iya. Kuat. Genji kuat sebenarnya. Cuman kayaknya udah kalah ini stamina coy. Kayak berat sebelah semuanya dukungnya sentinel. Ada skin VCT nggak tahu nih, klasik doang. Yang bandel itu doang. Iya. Udah gitu dua sama juga ketat banget kan, Genji tuh. Ke Sentinel juga, Sentinel udah cukup frustasi juga itu cuy. Sumpah. Bocil banget lihat. Asik. Makanya nggak kena sama dia kan. Apa itu digosok-gosok sama Celsius anjir. Celsius. GG. Sashi pindah dari laut megang piala lagi. Dari laut dapat piala, Sentinel piala lagi. Langsung buy desain bundle. Buat ganti. Foto katanya. Tapi bener sih. Iya, kayak udah pas pelatihnya juga udah nunduk doang kan, udah nggak mau ngapa-ngapain lagi. Pengaturan coy, ini fix coy, pengaturan. Udah. Tamat. Babar. Sentinel bundle terlalu biasa. Iya, emang biasa. Bandelnya jelek. Dah. Tidur nyenyak deh. Jantung udah lega banget nih.